It is Stone Sober Sunday. Stone Cold Sober.
Ball. Bad.
What are they even talking about?
Hit hard. Defense wins.
Why say
Just bump.
why say more word when less
Hard
word do trick?
Hat. Outdated. Stumpy stupid. Stumpy stupid.
And now we're
Yeah,
resorting
it's
to all
fucked up
online
cause
internet
he's not
arguments.
drinking.
Okay, if that's how the commentators are gonna be, maybe I shouldn't be sober. Maybe I should rip about 20 edibles because my God. Somebody in chat said, "Oh, the commentators are pretty fucking stoned right now." It's like, wait, maybe they are.
I kind of like that. I did like the comeback from Stumpy.
Yo,
though, with
Extinct with the 100 bits. Thank you, man.
Offense
It's fucked up because he's not drinking. Well, you know what? I have
Chat likes defense. Interesting.
to
But it is
do
50-50,
things
and
today,
I
so I
think that's
can't.
good, especially in
I
queues.
can't do it.
You got one teammate on either side.
Do you guys think that the players get high before games sometimes? Probably not,
That's
right?
true. I love that they had Rocket League is timeless.
Some of the commentators might, like on little days like this.
Fuck you,
We
Tenor.
have just
White
been
heart
hitting the ball
emoji.
with cars
Yo,
for
Grizzly
millennia.
with the 7 months. Thank you.
All right, some being cool.
Are we talking Cali sober? What the hell is Wisconsin sober? Is it like you're
Don't care for the
sober?
excuses.
Question is, twos?
Is it like you're
Yo,
sober but you eat a lot of
how are we
cheese?
doing?
2 cars.
Watching VCT so it'll
Wait,
be
4
in and
cars.
out of the stream.
All good. Link back Ace. Thank you for the big 48 motherfucking months. That's 4 years, dude. 4 years from Link back Ace. And Extinct with the 100 biddies. Thank you. Where you just sit with the cows? That's Wisconsin sober. So you're sober, but you just sit with the cows.
No boost.
That sounds kind of peaceful, actually. Dude, oh my God, chat. Last night, like after me and Megan finally like went to the bed, we put on some fucking hold on. Let me look it up. So yeah, me and Megan were just chilling in the bed and we put on some music like this, bro. Not that. I mean, that's a great song, but this one. John Juicer! Hey, yo. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We're watching some RLCS. All right, y'all ready? Check this out. Okay, this is not what the fuck I put on. Hold on, this is the one. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There it is. Woo. I was just laying in bed.
Wisconsin sober is 4 beers deep sitting on the farm and talking about what brand of beer is the best.
That's facts, actually. Nah, chat, take it in. Take it in. Just close your eyes. Close your eyes. Relax. Imagine somebody is sensually tickling your balls. Tickle, tickle, tickle. The piano. Bass drop. Like sensually, pour me some wine, cook me up some steak, and fuck me. Jesus. Ooh, feel the vibes, bro. Feel the vibes. Yes, there it is. Woo. So yeah, Pickles. Well, there goes there goes the relaxed the relaxed vibe. Yeah, dude. So last night we were just sitting in bed listening to like fucking therapeutic music, and I was like,
here's the
oh.
schedule for today. Let's start talking
I was
about
like,
that
this is
first
so nice.
matchup here. Man City
This is so
going
great.
up against Chemistry.
Pickles.
This is an interesting
Dude, I'm
one.
excited
I mean,
for all the
Gibbs,
Subathon stuff,
me,
though.
I feel like
So I gotta figure
what we
out
saw
a good
yesterday from
fucking
Man City
title for this
wasn't
video,
what
dude.
they could do.
Yes, but it was because they were going up against Zatow,
Yes.
obviously. So that's going to be
Hold
a little
on,
bit
chat.
hard.
Hold on.
They had to
Also,
use
yeah,
more
Man
ground
City
type moves
versus
against
who?
the
Chemistry, I
electric team
think?
of Zatow, but
It's
it didn't
Man
work
City
out for
versus
them.
Chemistry,
So
right?
we'll see. Man
Bacon
City's
or
had
any
a
of the other
weird
mods? Can we throw
bracket.
a
They went 3-2,
prediction
3-2. It
up?
was a good
Can we throw a
result
prediction up
versus
for the
GK, who stole
gambling
the tournament, and
addicts
then
in the
TCS as well.
chat?
So
Put a
Man
1 in the
City,
chat if
it's
you
usually
are
a
an
high scoring
addict.
affair
Put
when
a
they're
2 in
on
the
the
chat
field.
if
We'll
you're
see if that
stone cold
continues.
sober, and put a
On
3 in the
flip
chat
side,
if you're a
Chemistry
little bit
uses
horny.
talked about it. He's playing relatively safe.
Just a little
He's not
bit.
trying to do
Quarter
too
bricked
much
up.
in the
Quarter.
air, just trying to
Not
get the
half.
ball to
Not
50-50s.
half. Quarter.
Will that
Quarter
pay
brick.
off as the competition rises? I think not.
1
So you have
and
to
3.
change
Oh,
it
we
up
got a
just little bit.
multitasker.
I mean, I loved the interview that we had with Eugen after.
Okay, guys. All right.
Yesterday against
First
Caliente,
series
where
of the
he was like,
day
"Yeah, we'll
coming up.
probably
I'm
lose
trying to
to
post a
Momus,
fucking
just
video. I'm
focus
trying
on
to find a
points."
good
It's like,
title
okay,
for this
everyone knows
video.
what they're competing for here, but these are the sort of matchups that you want to be taking. I definitely think
Zen.
the form players at the moment.
I'm clip farming
Eugen and
Zen's
Seiko,
name.
who we just saw Seiko, who started off a little bit slowly in
Anytime
this event.
you have a video and it's like Zen doing something, you just got to put Zen in full caps. Boom, a viral video. But you know what? I was gonna say like something like, you know, putting Zen in like RLCS 2v2s isn't fair or some shit like that. But I think what I should do is just say in all caps Zen, 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 Zen. I should just like spam his name. I think that would go viral. Zen caught making turtle soup. Hey, give me some good Zen titles, guys. Anybody creative in here? Get some good Zen titles. Zen gets us bricked up. Ooh, that's actually not a bad one. That's actually kind of a good one. I don't think that would. I think I'd get a lot of hate comments for that one. Actually, you know what? I might get a lot of glaze comments for that one. Zen to start clipping in RLCS 2v2. But I think that's a little too much. Might be a little too much. I'm trying to get a nice good title to this one.
Oh, there it is.
I actually do not hate the one where it said 2v2 Zen should be illegal.
There's a fan meta of leave the fans off, so your hands are even hotter, and you'll be able to win.
Well, have you heard about that theory?
My name in Rocket League is Zenitrium, and people think it stands for Zen. Oh, it's your last name backwards?
Out of the room, and then you'll suffocate.
That's actually that's
maybe that's what happened. Maybe had a little bit of a light head after that.
Martinez.
I mean, where do you guys want to go from here?
That's badass, dude. That should be your Twitch name. Zenitrum. And it's just your name backwards. That's dude. You need to change your Twitch name to that right now. That is a fire name, dude. That you need to like make all of your names that. That's a sick fucking name. I highly approve of that.
What's kind of the edge? Who's getting? We don't have
That's actually so dope, JC.
Who's gonna have that edge? Maybe just.
Dude, what's my name backwards? Like hold on. Let's see.
If you got a thought on it.
I'll take it, I guess. Man City feels like obviously there's a lot of pressure in this match. They faced a lot of pressure before.
Dude, my name backwards is fucking E-Corb.
Texas, right? There's tons of pressure on them because they're not supposed to be here.
Man, that's not cool.
Man City.
Fucking
Yes,
E-Corb.
they got dumpstered yesterday, but they know that's probably the best team here. So
Yo, Jack D, I see the message. Can you stop fucking spamming it?
It is. They played very safe.
I would have saw it the first 5 times.
I
chose not to do it.
When they like had moments to blow them out. They have to play different.
Okay, yeah. No. My last. How does it start with an E? My last name is Broce. Okay, this is my last name, B-R-O-C-E, right? And then if you flip that around, it's fucking E-Corb, bro. It's fucking E-Corb. That's not cool, dude. Monkey with the 4 months. What's up, Monkey? Don't lie, it's broke. Okay, you can't spell, dude. What the fuck's wrong with you? It sounds like K-Corp, E-Corb. Okay, but I don't like it. What do you mean exposed? It's not. It's common knowledge. Also, dude, I don't know if Homeboy's in the chat, but I was like during the days that I took off, like I didn't stream for 8 days. Dude,
I'll go Safety. I'll go Manchester.
in my Discord server, there was this guy who was literally posting like shit from my childhood.
Stumpy, what are you thinking?
Hold on.
I'm gonna have to.
Discord's being funky. It does this sometimes. You have to go into Task Manager, end it, and then it'll work.
They played the toughest opponent in the entire tournament. But then I would need to see more from.
There we go. I gotta show you guys some of the shit he was posting. I was like, bro, ain't no fucking way, right? I think it was the media share, right?
That's good. Hey. This
Gotta
was a
scroll
tough
up
one
a
for me,
bunch.
'cause I really feel like I might be silly.
Was it the
for what I'm
media
about to
share?
do here, but I also
It was,
have been
dude.
believing
This
in
fucking
the
guy,
Liz Fox.
Zen,
I've
dude,
been
he's
loving
fucking.
what I've
This
seen
shit
him
is
so
from when I
far.
was just starting streaming.
On the side of chemistry.
This
on
is
this.
when I
Eugen
was
lets him have the ball.
12. That's me and my grandpa. He passed away.
As long as he didn't bump him out of the way. Hey, he got a goal.
This
off
is
the
me
pop,
and Megan
so,
at our
like, I mean,
first
he's
apartment.
confident and he
Like,
follows
what
through.
is this,
I'm
bro?
always okay
This
with
is
that. I'll be
me
mad
when I
if
was
he gets bumpy,
18
but if he
years
gets a goal,
old in
calm down a
Miami.
little bit.
This is
But
me
yeah,
when I was
I
18
don't
years
think
old in
it'll be
LA.
Extremely lopsided.
Where the fuck am I
You in chat
looking,
think it
bro?
will. But
And he's just post. Look at this, and he's talking shit. By the way, Tenna, what are you looking at? Random Tenna. Tenna, you're not Sigma. Happy as fuck. Tenna's probably drunk in these. Like, bro, he's actively talking shit.
And just let the gameplay speak.
Damn. I was like sitting on my couch. I was like,
Championship
what's
Sunday
going
is
on here,
underway,
man?
folks, and we are kicking things off with a fight to reach the
I don't know if that
Final
guy's in the
Four.
chat.
Manchester
I'm not
City
mad at you, but
and
that
Chemistry,
was
both
crazy. That was
battle-tested
crazy.
against Zato, both hungry.
At least you look better
Only
now.
one gets to move on here,
Wow.
Stumpy. Let's go ahead and find out who that is in game.
I thought I looked pretty good at
presented
18 years
by
old, but that's
Progressive.
just me.
I think this is going to be a really tough series.
All right, we got Man City. No
actually
way.
Make sure that however they perform, it is
Oh
gonna be
my
up to
God,
their very lofty
they almost
standards.
hit
As I said,
another
you
clip
need
in the
to have
first
confidence
10
going
seconds
into
of the
that,
fucking game.
Gentlemates game later, you cannot get through in a nervy game 7. If the
All right, this
quality
is,
necessarily
guys,
there.
it's going to be a little bit delayed because we're watching on YouTube. It's not going to be that much delayed, though. We already did a prediction, didn't we, Mods? Wait, Chad, did we do a prediction? If not, I'll throw one up right now. Or Isaac is in here. There's actually like 5 mods in here right now. No, Mods, can we do a prediction, please?
It's so hard
Oh,
to
Bacon
get
said he's
behind
at
Man
work?
City
Okay.
moving forward. I think
Isaac,
this
any
is gonna
chance you
be
could throw
a
one up?
series
If
for
not,
them
I
to
can.
build that confidence that they were
Oh,
unable
W
to
Isaac, thanks,
get
bro.
yesterday against
What's
Zato.
my real name?
And man, they're gonna have to do something crazy. We're
who
gonna
would
Yes.
you
see
predict
all of the gears spinning.
Hi, police.
Yeah, who would you predict?
I'm kind of feeling chemistry right now. I'm not gonna lie,
Tyler,
I think they
good
built
guess.
momentum
Fuck you. You
earlier
already
on
knew the
with that
answer.
win against Caliente. I
That's
think,
cheating.
My
name's
looked
not
fantastic.
Bobby.
Riz Fox, we were talking about
Bobby.
him a little bit earlier on Friday. I remember people
That's,
wanted to see him stepping
that's an
up, and
inside
I
joke that
absolutely
only
think
some
that with
people
his
in this
mechanics,
chat will
also his ability to
understand.
support Eugen, and I
Oh
believe
my
in
God,
chemistry,
they're
so
locked
I
in.
feel like
They're
gonna
locked
take
in for the for Championship Sunday.
The world seemingly, but it's been a good
Red Dragon, you know what that was referencing? It's a fucking podcast.
A bump from Seiko onto Riz Fox. He said he doesn't make contact with the ball, not necessarily if he wanted to. And now low boost for both players in the corner as Eugen attacks it. And nice confident play, I think, so far.
Hi,
from
Babby
City
Mom.
to try and stop this ball from going too much past the halfway line.
Oh yeah, and they're just trying to hold on to this pressure in the corner, stealing boost. Seiko.
Yes, with like
Good
Theo
rotation
Vaughn
on the
and
way back.
Bobby
Finds
Lee.
the on the ceiling.
I think it was Bobby Lee.
Rather, the dog
But
aggro
and then the
floating
last guy, I forget his name.
in the reset.
Who's that dude who like is? I feel like he's the funniest guy in that whole
Mechanics
podcast. What's
are
that guy's
flowing
name?
for Man City.
The one who
I'm gonna have
did
to
the
eat my own words here
Bobby.
because right now, this looks like it's
Andrew
blue
Santino? Yeah, I like that guy. That guy's
domination on the
funny.
field.
That guy's funny.
Yeah, some earlier chances for
I've seen all those clips, dude.
Sink any nil, of course. They are still 0-0. Eugen with a low boost catch does give time for one player to get back. And the
All right, we're
second contact
scoreless
will
so
be made.
far, but it's
Seiko
been pretty good.
wasn't made aware of that chance, but now both players from Chemistry with boost. Neither on City having boost. A double tap attempt. Riz Fox fakes away. Needs to be building a secondary attack.
Oh,
More
this is a
layers
bad
to
spot
this.
for
They're not
Man
rushing it.
City.
Yeah, I love
Oh, they got out of it though. Good pre-jump by Acro, or like way to get in there quick.
Takes the boost, then has so much more space to work with, and as a result of that decision, he's got all of this pressure.
Isn't the
held
type
on
of guy to sell his
longer.
car for
Now
gas?
they just have to deal with this counterattack, which they do.
So you're just calling me a fucking
relatively
idiot is
easily
what you're doing.
as
It's like,
Acro banks it to the left side.
might as well just
Still
say, yeah, yo, I think
pursuit
Ten is
for
fucking
their first
stupid as
goal. Man
shit.
City
Because that's what
double
that's
stabbed at the
saying.
net, nothing yet.
So that we saw that was pretty
It's not some high IQ insult. You're just calling me fucking dumb.
And then leaving their teammate in the lurch. We're seeing nice quick rotations back out on the
Yeah,
moment,
I
but
bet
as
Tenna
their
eats
needs,
baby
not that many
food
bumps
and
coming in on the
fucking,
final.
you know,
Defenders
can't tell the
trying to
difference
knock out of the
between
way. So I think whoever goes that first needs to make sure the
between
first
liquids
bit
and
bumps
solids.
landing,
Motherfucker
making
chokes
your
on
teammate's job
chokes
easier.
on milk or
And you're
some
recovering
shit.
nice and quickly. Acro has
Oh, that's a
made
goal. There you
everything
go.
happen, all on his own, however.
Tenna the
Seiko
type of
just
guy
sees
to
it, but it's
pay
all
for
the Englishman.
OnlyFans.
Oh, yeah, look
You know,
at that.
that's
Faking it
definitely an insult, but like,
underneath the challenge. Riz
I
Fox
have a
is left
wife.
alone.
Why?
Wonder
Why would I
how
ever
he's gonna
do
deal
that?
with this Seiko.
That's not a very
Nice
smart
patient
insult,
approach.
buddy.
And this is the play, Stumpy, that we
Am I gonna
needed
load
to
up?
see
Am I gonna load
yesterday.
up
I
at
called
the
him out. I said,
dispensary before the
Acro needs
subathon?
to do more to
Yeah,
set up
probably.
Seiko lurking in the
Probably.
background. And here
I mean,
he
I
is
have a lot,
doing
but
it
I need
all.
more.
And Seiko,
I need more
I guess
stuff.
Seiko can just do it by
I've got my
himself.
Benjamin,
What a nice slow
and I've
play
got
here
quite a
to
bit of
Riz
the
Fox is getting
gummies,
harassed
the
with one of
giggle
those bumps.
gummies, if you will.
And then
Oh, the
fake.
fake.
Riz
Oh
Fox
my
is so
goodness.
used to playing quickly to
Beautiful.
get out the way of Acro.
Rip it
But as
right
soon as
now?
Seiko changes
No.
pace, he is not reading from the same
Apples
sheet.
or pears?
Huge ball from
Apples.
City, and it's a nice, easy 2-0.
That's just very stoic from Seiko.
Tenna probably
I think
pours
he's-
more
he's
milk before the
watching
cereal.
all the way in the
Fuck no, I
backfield.
don't.
He sees
That's
the
disgusting.
chaos
How dare you say that?
unfolding, and
No,
he
you
knows
always
that
go
if he hits
cereal
the
before
brakes,
milk.
he
That
can
way,
just
as
throw
you're
the
pouring the
defense
milk
for a
over the
loop.
cereal,
Another ball on the play.
Oh, wow.
Crossbar
W
bounce
miss.
was very awkward.
As you're pouring the milk
man,
over the
might actually
cereal,
get a
you
chance
can
for
kind of
Resfox.
cover
Maybe
a
put it on
majority of
target.
the
It
cereal
is, and it
with the milk.
slips in.
You know?
Looks like there was going to be a
Better
chance for Man
ratio.
City, but I guess we're going the other way. This is 2v2 at its finest, Stumpy.
So now wears socks to bed.
Is less than,
Okay, first of
par,
all, only when it's
unfortunately,
cold.
in a bad way, more than
Okay?
par. Whichever way you want
Nah,
to call it,
I'm
let's go
naked
for just
in bed.
parlance.
Nah, actually not.
I think that
I'm in my undies. I'm an undie sleeper.
Alrighty, so what do you personally prefer, apples or pears? I need to know.
I just said apples, dude. What the fuck?
And a window back into game one.
Yo, execution with the 14 months.
Wanting to increase that
Thank
gap,
you, brother.
find more security.
And Joker with the 3 months.
They
Thank you.
previously had Eugen.
Appreciate
flying
you guys.
up. Fox, really good challenge.
Prove
but
it, dude.
there's
I'm
no
not
third
sending
man
you
to
a
finish
picture
off
of
that
me in
shot.
bed in my underwear.
Zachary
Come
has
on,
a
man.
couple of moments to
We're
work
not
with.
quite to that level yet, dude.
It's all coming down to the final 45.
Yeah,
How
just
do
start
Man
doing.
City decide to
I'll just
hold on
start
the
doing
defensive side?
Discord
You gotta stop Eugen
updates.
first.
Hey guys, about to go to
It's a bit
bed.
harder to do that than said
Feeling
as well.
comfy.
As usually does challenge versus
No.
Crow, and I think the boost has been very much on the side of chemistry so far.
I will say during the
There's not really
during the
able to
last
do much with
subathon,
it,
I
but
did
we're
wear
not
like
central.
I mean I was shirtless, but I wore like shorts.
Quick dive in means that the ball does not
I might
seem
just
past
free
the
ball it.
Tenner,
Macro,
apples
that's
or
the big challenge
pears?
I
Fuck
raised
it,
earlier.
apples!
It's for it, and it does work out well.
Ooh, what's Seiko gonna do?
Answer
Oh,
that
quick
fucking
challenge.
question 3
Not sure
times, dude.
why. I believe
Fuck
that was Eugen
bears.
was so slow on that approach. 10 seconds to go. Seiko, you just
Apple
gotta
gang
waste
for
time.
life.
Let the clock deplete a little bit, and you'll secure yourself that game one. Maybe one final attempt.
Apples are, like,
Eugen
infinitely
above
better than
Apple,
pears,
doesn't
bro.
get touches off
Oh,
the
wait, they could score
backboard.
0-2nd
Seiko,
goal here.
Beautiful read, still popped up high.
Oh, wait,
and there's
no.
chances flowing for
Oh,
chemistry.
that wait,
Not
that
gonna
Eugen
result
might
in
get
a
back to
shot.
that.
That ball should hit
No,
the
he
ground
won't.
with
All right.
Acro's touch, and it's a game one written in blue.
All right,
Low
game
boost
1
defense
done.
from Man City, so they did very
Sorry,
well.
what
Pretty
was
good
that?
start. I think Man City
Apples
wins
or
this.
pears?
Blueberry, I'm gonna fuck you up, dude. It's gonna be on site. I'm gonna bring a crowbar with me everywhere I
It's
go,
real. It's
just
real.
to just
Sit on
in
the
case
left
I
side.
somehow
And then,
see
you know,
you.
maybe that's actually kind of a calming effect.
Chill out.
I feel like that's
You're riling me up.
A little mental help there for Seiko.
Yo,
You gotta have
McNuggets,
the
thanks for the
doggo in
17
room
months.
So you feel comfortable. You know, you're at home. You're not at the.
Thank you for the
you're not at
17 months,
boot
Mr.
camp or
McNuggets.
anything. You can finally
What about
relax.
pineapples? Pieces or whole? What does that even mean, dude? Are you ripping pineapples just like they're normal fruit? You're just taking a big ass pineapple and you're just diving in? I'm pretty sure you. Oh, he's got a doggy. He's got a dog. He's got an Australian Shepherd. All right, I officially love Seiko. I want this motherfucker. I want him to win.
It's like he's just
He also has an Australian Shepherd. I'm rooting for him. That's my guy right there.
When your dog doesn't want to hang out with you, I'm like, bro, aren't we meant to be like best friends?
Chemistry clearly
Apple
just doesn't have
juice
the
or
dog
orange
effect. They didn't
juice?
have
Okay,
the,
now
the
we're
clutch factor.
cooking.
They had
Orange
10
juice.
shots,
Been so long
Orange
since
juice,
you've
orange
seen
juice.
me, you probably forgot who I am by now.
Motherfucker, I have not forgotten who you are, Just Tops. I don't know if you've noticed this. There's a
Maybe your dog
1
turned the lights
beside
off,
your
okay.
name, man.
True. Oh my goodness, he's a saboteur.
Chat, for those of you guys who don't know, if you have a 1 beside your name, it means that you were one of the first 10 people to ever subscribe to me. Now, what's interesting is that if you're one of the first 10 to subscribe to me, and then one of those people, like, unsubscribes, then it kind of, like, bumps somebody else up, which is cool. But, yeah, that number 1 beside his name is probably one of the biggest flexes in, like, on Twitch, just in general. If you're a big streamer and somebody has that first beside their name, that means they're a day one. That means they're a real one. That means they've been there since damn near the beginning. So big shout out to Just Hops, bro. I'm not going to forget anybody with a fucking 1 beside their name, all right? That means that they've been here since the damn... Yeah, okay, whoa. His followage is 6 years, 2 months, 3 days, and 19 hours. Yeah. Yeah.
The pace.
That means he followed me in
Making sure that everybody can get
April.
back into
April
the
of
lobby, do a
2020.
quick
That means I had
rewind.
only been
Players
streaming
out
for
here.
4 months.
They're all good. Oh, the panda has also
Since the
moved.
Stone
It's
Ages, it
slumped
ain't
down
been that
off
damn
the
long.
bed. So we've also
What's
got
your
movement
dick
on
size?
Top
the
10 of how many series are there?
You're a dude. You are a 1 month subscriber. You gotta at least be a 1 year resub to be asking questions like that, dude. It's a tier system, you know. You unlock cooler questions as you go along.
Yeah. I mean, you just can't be. A
Don't ask what kind of questions Just Hops can ask.
These guys, I mean,
Too many.
I still keep thinking about.
Too many.
all of
Yo,
the
what's
interviews
up,
that we
Chris?
get in,
Chris, we have to
asking the
turn off the
players
watch
about
time
how they
command.
view
People were
things
fucking
differently. And
abusing
apparently we have a replay on the Panda as well.
I thought you said if you lose the badge if you unsub. That must not be the case because he's only a 20 month. No, Pickled. Oh, wait, that's actually a good
Back
point.
when TV
No.
was
You
black and
lose this.
white.
You lose that badge when you're not subscribed. I don't think you like. I think if you get banned or something, you lose it. You don't have to be subscribed the whole time. But when you resubscribe, I think you get it back. Because that's a sub badge. So you only get it when you're subscribed. Go DZ! Big fiver from the man. Oh. Thank you, bro.
Actively thinking about it.
Thank
This is
you, bro.
something that they purposely were like, hold
Streamer
on.
would have to revoke it. Oh, okay, that's what it is.
Right.
I did revoke a few people. I did.
It's game one, Stumpy. We're feeling things out. I don't think we have the complete.
Yeah, man, you gotta wait a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. You're not quite to the big leagues yet.
Yo, what's up,
Super
Tenor?
Green Bean with the 10 months. Thank you, Super Green Bean. Oh, what's up? We chilling, baby. We chilling. We're having fun.
Chemistry. Their goal came in from, I think, Acro making a poor decision.
Right now, we are watching the first series of the day. We got 5 best of 7s today. 5 best of 7s. I still have yet to post this video, guys. I have to lock the fuck into this video, man.
Relate to that feeling of this is going to be.
Oh,
really
hell,
good
hey,
if we get
Christopher,
it.
I saw you. I just see your text, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome.
He slowed things down.
Keep it on the low key, though.
He didn't get married to that individual play. He thought,
I want it to be a
a
surprise.
sustained pressure.
Tiny Tim,
It didn't
what's
lead
up?
to anything, but I still really liked the idea, and that's going to have to carry on through.
All right, Wild
Anyway,
Goose
Game
with the
number
15 months.
2.
Thank you, Wild Goose.
Let's see what happens. I am very
Hey,
happy
Pickled.
still with Acro's
You know,
performance in game one.
I'm trying to think of a good title for this video I'm about to post. In the video, it's from yesterday of when, like, Zen's very first game of the series that he played, he scored a flip reset in the first, like, 5 seconds of the game. And I was, like, when the game started, I was like, oh, I wonder how long it's going to take Zen to score. And then, boom, he scored a flip reset. And I was like, oh, not very long. And then the clip after that, like, 2 clips in one video, the clip after that is of Zen hitting, like, a double reset crazy play. And I was going to title it,
Target couldn't get the follow-up. It's so difficult when you're that close to the wall.
It didn't take long for Zen to start clipping an RLCS 2v2.
It's not going to.
Something along those lines.
Because you're setting up your teammate in the back,
Or just like Zen, something about RLCS 2v2 and like Zen going crazy.
He's gonna slot it home.
You asking Zen delivers? That's a good one. I want to include like the 2v2 aspect though, because like RLCS 2v2 is big news. Holy shit, Acro just went crazy with that fake. Acro's looking nasty right now. Acro's looking disgusting. That's like his second fake.
If he used that final
He's destroying
and
chemistry.
used that car to flip into it, it was positioned perfectly on the top of it.
Yeah, something about Zen and like 2v2 RLCS is kind of what I'm thinking there. Asking Zen delivers is a good one.
So I don't blame Eugen too much, but that's just Acro doing work yet again. He is popping off.
I said earlier,
Zen and Atto locked in. I'm gonna be honest, Chad. I think they win. They win today, in my opinion.
Friday when they managed to come through the Zato game, we just pretended it didn't happen for the sake of them. As Eugen, don't go central.
Oh wait, that might be in. No, not in.
Seiko is credited with the save, but the post did the heavy lifting.
Like I half believe that like it really doesn't matter what the other games are. Holy shit, Acro is actively peaking.
Acro can't be stopped.
This guy's on fucking fire.
Here, I believe both go. They both jump and then both immediately leave the play as well.
It's a great
So
shot.
As soon as they both leave the ground, they're then thinking, oh, my other teammate's got it, I'm going to head back down. Acro made that situation happen.
Zen, but he didn't prove me wrong, Exotic.
Such an awkward
Prove me
position.
wrong.
Brilliant play from Acro yet again. His IQ is off the charts. The double attempt for the reset.
Oh, damn, Seiko almost hit that one too. Also, guys, if you don't remember, Acro yesterday was not having a good day.
There's a back-to-back flip reset.
It was Man City versus Zen's team, and Acro was just not looking very good. They're looking significantly better today. Mainly Acro. Like, Seiko was popping off. He was dropping like 1,000 points a game. And then Acro, every single game was like kind of lagging behind a little bit. Today, he looks genuinely good.
50-50 to the corner.
He's getting fakes.
Well, testers, they're not finding their
Oh, he just fucking owned gold. All right.
It's even bouncing off
I'll shut up.
goalkeeper,
I'll
but
shut
the
up.
power was too much.
I mean, the shot
That's
initially from
sad.
Rizbox forces Seiko to jump. He does shoot it wide. And then Acro, I'm impressed that he got a touch.
I just had to say something, right? Just had to say something.
So he did have to dive for it.
I'm gonna work on this video real quick.
Clinical, and he manages to strike it straight across the face of net. And again, they bring it back to just a 1-goal deficit. RizFox from the ceiling, attempting a musty, but not quite the contact he desired.
Yeah, and it just looks like that goal has already fueled so much confidence for Chemistry. Most of the time, that's how it goes. You can't get a goal. Things are a little bit flat, but once somebody breaks through, the floodgates
Here's our
are
freaking
open,
delicious
and
top
that's
4
what's
for
happening
me.
here.
Lovely individual play. Once one man is
Huh?
beaten, he's just only got eyes on Seiko. His
Why
zero
are we
as well.
still talking
He
about
takes it low.
pairs?
Seiko, though, has to back him to get that second touch. The backboard may be a
Also,
double
wait, when did
into a
Chemistry...
beat,
Oh, well,
into
the
a
own goal. I was going to say,
goal.
when did
If he had
Chemistry
boost,
tie it? It's because they own goal.
every single scenario.
Slipperty, hey, thank you for the
Found
100
suited
bits.
him
Welcome
and
back
got a
in.
goal
No
here. It's
fucking
a
way they
lovely
score.
managed
Okay, good.
kickoff, but Seiko does read it by sitting at the back.
I haven't seen too many Spanish kickoffs. I thought we'd get a little bit
Well,
more.
Pickled, in the
See
video, I didn't like ask anything. I pretty much just said, oh, I wonder how long it's going to take Zen to score. And then, like, he just scored immediately after. It wasn't like I was like, Zen should score here or something like that.
In the corner. He did a lot of work
I guess that still makes
to get
sense.
them their first two, but that's
Maybe
just
I'm
not a
just
good
thinking about
sign.
it weird.
Giving it away.
Oh, my God. Chemistry with the little 2-goal comeback.
Seiko really could have taken a touch here.
That was a bad touch by Seiko. He did not have to dive, like, jump and dodge into that.
Through and through. Pull from him. Eugen takes full advantage.
Just teeing it up. You can't be making those
There's
mistakes.
no reason. Now, that's the type of play that I pull on 2v2 is all, you know, you're right in front of the net, you panic a little bit, and you just, like, dodge into the ball and give it, you know, give the other team a direct shot on net. They looking like me out there, dude. And that's not a compliment at all. That's actually an insult. They should be upset that I said that. That should rile them up a little bit.
Very important question.
Yeah.
I mean, Chemistry
Why are you
2-0
bald and so
down.
good
Could
at
have
own
made it
goals?
4 goals on the trot, but not quite. Seiko.
'Cause I'm him.
The benefactor of a bump as RizFox gets
And
sent
him
out
is
of the way,
me.
But now Eugen turns things around, a pinch into the corner. He's got a
There you
flip
go.
instead
You
of
like
using it
that?
to get back down. Identifies that he can't get the ball early
You like that,
enough.
son?
70 seconds.
Nobody
so
does it like
time
me,
for
right?
City to bring something back
Nobody
in.
pulls
Eugen's the
off
only
the
man
bald
to it.
head and the own
Seiko
goals
agreed to
quite like I do.
continue to play the bump attempt. Just a little bit
I know
slow
why
there,
the people
think, from
tune in.
City. They need to speed things up.
Yeah, weird
That's what I
rotations,
was
too.
thinking,
Seiko
Shark.
was,
That's still
pushing
pretty
back.
good.
Didn't even snag the boost. Very small little mistakes like that will bleed into your gameplay. If you're even off a couple of pixels on your rotations, you're not going to grab the boost. Things are
Kind of
gonna
in
slow
between
down
the one
when
that
you
I
get in
already
position.
have,
Eugen might go for the
Pickles,
fake. He
and
did.
in that one, the whole illegal
Worked
thing.
out Acro. Still rushed into the corner. And it's awkward play.
Need
for
like
Man
take a
City, but they've
second,
done
just
well
like
to at
figure it
least
out.
keep it
Because we'll
within
take the
one.
title together. I just
Oh,
posted.
and that's what they're looking for. One single goal.
Glad
is
you're
all
gonna do a
they need to tie this
subathon
up.
this summer. I lost all 1 million points to Pairs Major. Dude, nah, there's gonna be so many 10 points going around. Oh, also, we're gonna be adding a chat redemption for reacting to whatever YouTube video you guys want me to react to. And that's gonna be a goal. Chemistry will not be swept. If RLCS were 2v2 since 2023, Zen would have won the GOAT debate a long time ago.
Passes coming out was directly above the ball, squeezed out a win in the 50-50.
That's not a hot take whatsoever. I think you're correct.
Has to push forward because
I mean, he definitely 100% definitely would have won in 2023. Yeah, like if there was a 2v2 championship.
And that was a lot, obviously, better of a game by Chemistry.
If there was a 1v1 championship back when Zen was like peak 1v1, I think he probably would have gone pretty far in that too. You know, because when Zen, y'all remember like when Zen was really getting big and like people were starting to glaze the fuck out of him. It's when he was like on that 1v1 win streak, and then people were making like YouTube documentaries about it and stuff. The domination of Zen, and then like what's it called? And then he ends up going all the way, winning worlds. Like, oh yeah, I feel like if he would have been able to play RLCS 2v2 that year, there's a very good chance he would have, at the very least, gone to like the grand finals or something. Who knows? He might have thrown in the grand finals, but we'll see what he's able to do today, because I think he wins. I think him and Atto are probably a shoe-in my opinion. Would have looked like Cavs versus Golden State's 4 years straight. Yeah, right? Yo, Father Fleesius with the 3 months. Welcome in. Another alternative, Zen can't be stopped in RLCS 2v2. Yeah, that's oh shit, that's on the list too. I gotta like take a second. I'm gonna wait till the next game starts. I'm gonna take like a minute or two, and I'm just gonna think about what this title needs to be so I can post it. My balls itch. EJ, thank you for sharing. That one might be better left to like your, you know, somebody else. Just thank you, because now I'm just picturing balls. Fantastic. Love that. Thanks for the mental image of that, dude. I was having a good fucking Sunday morning, but all right, now I'm thinking about balls again. I lied. This is like the 5th time I've thought about balls today. Might be more than that, actually. Yo, Saul's in his first year unbanned. Yeah, he got banned because he was like pretending to be somebody else in RLCS. You're not allowed to do that. And so he got banned for a year. And then, here's the kicker. When he got unbanned, this motherfucker won the world championship.
I would like to see a trio of MTZR Tempo and Eugen on Geek Eye.
Okay, so you want them to drop Abjack? That's fucked up, man. Is that what you're saying, Baki? Say it to Abjack's face next time, all right? Say it to his face, because Abjack is still on GK. That's me. Yo! Sadu-ba-doo! Sadu-ba-doo-ba-doo! Sadu-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo! Hey, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro! I fuck with Abjack. I like Abjack. Yeah, say it to his face, though, man. Say it to his face. Abjack, he does not want you on GK. He said, get the fuck out of here. And he's being mean to you. Title, when Zen bends you over. Okay. These are actually, like, I know that you guys are joking, but, like, these titles would probably go viral. Like, if I said, dude, if I titled like a little highlight reel of Zen and RLCS and the title something like, you know, Zen bending over the opponents, or fucking, you know, Zen absolutely fucking these guys, I guarantee that video gets more views. But I can't do that. I can't do that, because at that point, the comment section would not be on my side. Your subathon starts on my birthday? Ooh, I like it. The clickbait of doom. That's not even clickbait, though. That's just like, that's not even clickbait. That's just me saying some outrageous shit that low-key is true. Oh, we got a guitar serenation. Oh, my God. We haven't done a guitar serenation.
Like I said, getting married to the play.
All right, what are we doing? I got a song. I got a song ready. Oh, he wants Feeling Whitney? All right, bro, bet. I haven't done Feeling Whitney in a while. All right, guys. Oh, Blueberry! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Blueberry with the 20 bob. Oh, yeah, dude. Yo, Aaron.
I've been getting it since the toddler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Hell, my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar because she proud of what I said.
Come on, boys. Where's this love coming from? Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, I feel like the love just kind of popped up out of nowhere. Blueberry and Eric DD, thank you, gentlemen, thank you. Welcome in. All right, Eric redeemed the Guitar Serenation. Middle of the game, hopefully nothing crazy happens. If they score a clip when I'm mid-song, I'm gonna be upset. All right, here we go. This song is called Feeling Whitney. NJivs the 51 months, thank you. Feeling Whitney by Post Malone, here we go. Gotta make sure y'all can still hear the commentary and stuff. Zero warm-up, by the way.
This is how the dust is gonna fall and things are gonna settle. Then we'll go for counterattacks. You guys
here we go.
For one, and we'll just see who wins at the end of the day. Who's got the better mechs? Because that's what it's gonna come down to. Not who can make the outplay with a demo or take a risky rotation forward.
It does feel a lot safer. I think Seiko there just trying to snipe on target for his hooks nice and quickly. A lovely play between those two. I believe it was those two who got the Psycho from the portal into the double tap from Bristol. I think on the other side will come in on Friday. Seiko usually gets it round one. Eugene only had eyes for the car, however. Now we're going to see another car gets a demo, maybe a
And I've been looking for someone to put up with my bullshit.
I can't even leave my bedroom, so I keep pouring. And I ain't seen the light of day since. That's
All
not
right, him hard now.
important. It's been long. And I was feeling Whitney, me and my homie zipped Houston. Cars enclosed, thought I was winning. Knew I was losing.
Come on, Chad. Friends like to bounce on each
told
other or
me
something like that.
to
I've
wake
heard that
up,
saying
but
before, I
my
think.
clock always stays on snoozing. I'm done.
Can someone finger blast?
Shut the fuck up! I'm saying it over here! Shit!
He's either going for a mind game or he's bringing the ball down for a
To each their own. And
Fuck you guys.
game one. Starting to get a little bit predictable. I'd like to see him go in the air
to
more.
each their own. Ain't always.
Fuck you guys. Y'all fuck with my flow, bro. Fuck it.
To emotion.
Nah, I lost it. I lost the flow.
And just act as hard as you can. Don't need a friend. Boy, you're the man.
Poor Seiko.
Ooh, ooh, And I've been looking for someone that I can buy my drugs from. It seemed like every plug ran east to Utah and became Mormon. Drought comes around, feels like I have no one to depend on. Sober. I had 80 beers on Tuesday night, I had nothing to do with it. I put on a little quiet and sang a happy tune and lit a cigarette, stepped out the door, had an appearance, drank more. To each their own and find peace in knowing ain't always broken, but here's to hoping. Show no emotions against your code and just act as hard as you can. You don't need a friend.
He's so slow behind the ball. He's always going
Boy,
for these
you're the
slower
man.
approaches where he goes for a mind game, brings the ball down, has a nice little throw, and it just makes you such an easy target. He's also going for aggro. More and more bumps leaves more and more space for Riz Fox to do this. End to end, after being harassed in his own corner, pops it high, calls Seiko into action, who then makes a very silly error. He had about 50 boosts when he was on his way back. If he just stayed under the ball, there was a chance he could save it.
Y'all fucked up.
Instead, he goes for the corner.
Y'all fucked that up, man.
Completely misreads what Riz Fox's
All right.
intentions are. Oh, and then
Eric,
they
thanks for the
perfectly
guitar
mirror each other on the
serenation. That's a lot of
kickoff.
points he used for that one, Chad. That's 100,000 points he used.
Of yesterday, until they get just a little bit of a
I see I didn't miss much.
Just about to
Huh?
talk
I didn't
about
miss
that. I
much.
mean, the scoreline,
Sick.
it's reminiscent of yesterday.
Ugh.
Makes me wonder if Man City struggled.
That was pretty fun.
I mean, clearly they do
I haven't
to
done that one in a
keep
while.
things rolling.
I like that one. Yo, Mr. Doctor. Thank you, Doctor, for the 5-bomb, baby.
You have to
Shout out to Eric for feeling Whitney. We were spared of Green. I was gonna do Green Day, bro. I was gonna do it, man.
It has to come down to Acro to make some plays.
I wanted to hit up another time of your life.
Looking for a goal there. When he gets demoed,
You
taking
heard
out
the G?
play,
Oh, it was
35 to
coming.
go,
You knew it
4
was coming.
goals. I think this is just too high of a mountain to climb.
Yeah, definitely. It's been a fantastic show.
No,
from
hey,
Chemistry
Ivan on
game
YouTube.
number
I
3.
appreciate you defending me, but it's all good. Whenever I pull out the guitar, there's always at least 1 or 2 comments of people being like cringe or something.
Smiling face with hearts emoji.
And there's a good chance they're just joking, but like, Even if they aren't, it's all good because like what some random dude on the internet says cringe, they wouldn't do it. They wouldn't get on a camera and, you know, fucking start singing and shit. They wouldn't. I mean, hey, even if it's bad, it's like better than what most people would do, and they'd probably get all nervous and shit. So trust. I appreciate you defending me, though. That's nice.
You're gonna need a miracle.
It's just something fun. I like playing the guitar. I enjoy it, you know.
5 seconds to go. This game's over.
And then because I get to live my life on a fucking camera and stream, I get to share a little bit of that. You know, I get to share a little bit of some of my hobbies and shit, and I think that's a fun one. That's a good one to do.
Still fine. Dog check. Dog's still gone.
I know, right, Pickled? I still haven't posted that fucking video.
I'm telling you, there's something about it. You need
Oh
to
my
have the dog
Eric
go.
with another
Presence
guitar
of the dog is
serenation.
unmatched.
Oh
Maybe
Jesus!
he's
All right, give me a
underneath like
second
the
though.
desk,
Give me
just
give
chilling,
me a
keeping his
minute.
feet warm.
True.
That's also a good play.
We'll do a quick one.
Near
We'll do a quick one. I don't want the whole damn stream to just be me ripping the guitar. But Slick refunded it. Oh, okay. Good. I was gonna say let's just give a little break in between, right?
Still impressive nonetheless.
Hey, I watch you on Twitch. Now I see you on Twitch. Well, what's up, Carter?
And compared to Seiko's, where he took 9 shots and got a single goal, being a lot more clinical at chemistry.
Well, and every single goal out of chemistry that I'm seeing in these replays.
Okay, so what happened, dude? Guys, help me out here. I obviously wasn't watching that game. What happened on that one?
From underneath their noses.
Chemistry just
They're getting bumped out
like
the way.
absolutely
Tenor,
dicked
you
them
should
down.
watch Sanap's boxing match
They
from
dicked them
last
down.
night.
They are taking charge.
Did I miss
They're
any
the
like
ones
really
getting
good shots?
aggressive. And I just didn't
Dexy
see
with the
any fight
200
back or
bits. Thank you,
pushback
Dexy.
from
Hold on.
Man
Let me
City.
actually go see. I can rewind. That's why I like watching on YouTube. I can just like quickly go back and rewind it a little bit. Just like I'll skip through the video.
Chemistry.
Okay, so what was their first goal?
Had eyes for the
So
goal,
open net.
however.
Oh, it's a demo play. So that was their first goal. Was a demo play. What was their second goal?
Has to receive a rip.
Their second goal was.
Follow through. but
Damn,
they're gonna
did they
hold on.
score like 3 goals in 20 seconds?
Perfectly weighted. Who's this the boost? But this one becomes a lot more awkward.
Kind of just an open net. Good shot. What was the second one? Kickoff goal? Yeah, it was a kickoff goal. Okay. And then what was the third shot? Oh, flip reset. Okay. All right. So yeah, they were cooking. They were cooking.
Visuals on the field too. You don't know what's going to happen.
All right, let me fast forward a little bit so we can kind of catch up. What guitar do I have? I have a Taylor GS Mini. I love it. It's a tiny, so it's like a, you know, it's a miniature guitar because it's easier for me to like hold when I'm on the stream. That's not why I bought it though. It's actually, it's a little bit sad, but I bought that guitar because my grandpa passed away and he lives in Virginia, and so we were flying up to Virginia, and then my grandma asked if I could sing a song at his funeral. Great, right? You know, it's like, oh, I'm mourning my grandpa. I'm sad because he passed away. And my grandma was like, you want to put on a performance? It was actually very sweet of her, you know, because that's a very sweet thing to do, right? And so I bought that guitar when I went to Virginia because I didn't want to bring my guitar, my original one, because it was like old. And so I bought that one. That's a really nice one. It was like $700, and sang at his funeral, and then brought it back home with me, and now it's like my favorite guitar. It's an awesome one.
Maybe he's not disappointed.
Do you guys want to know what song I sang? You country singer or country enjoyers will know it. It's really sad. It's called "Follow You to Virgie" by Tyler Childers.
We do.
Really sad song.
I think
Really sad song.
You know, right now we're not seeing.
I don't sing that one for fun anymore, and it's kind of messed up.
It's like I was gonna retrieve a different
But
pet. It's like a pet snake or something.
So my aunt also passed away, and recently, like in the past year. And when I went to her funeral, my cousin, her daughter, asked if I could sing the same fucking song.
These are the vibes that you need when it's
And
such
so
a-
now, "Follow You to Virgie" by Tyler Childers has become the official death song of my family. And so now, probably at every single relative's death, I'm going to have to sing that fucking song. Because now everyone else is like, oh, you know, hopefully I don't pass away soon, but will you sing at my funeral? And I'm like, oh, great. Yeah, sounds awesome. Sounds great.
You can get to the World Championship.
Is it mahogany? I believe it is. I believe it is mahogany. Rich mahogany. Oh, damn. I love that song. It's a great song, dude. It's very emotional. It's such a great song. but now it's like my family. Like if I sing that song, somebody fucking died. That's so crazy. It's like, damn.
Zoomed in on the panda's face for Eugen's reaction cam.
What's taking them so long here?
We could communicate it. Obviously, we don't want to ruin the focus of Seiko, but man,
Until the day someone sings it for you, I don't know if I'll want that song to be my freaking funeral song.
The antenna on his head just gets the idea. Oh, I need to have the dog on the bed. Then we could actually counter this, but clearly he's too locked in on the game. This is.
Yeah, it's probably there's something going on right here. Do you listen to Sam Barber? I think I know a few of his songs. Yeah. Big dudes, naked big dudes, to sneak into my bedroom in the middle of the night and just start spanking me. Well, hello, Mr. Whiplash. Always nice seeing you here, man. You might be bringing 5 guys into the room later, and I will devour them all. Slippered! My goodness, sir! Let's get ready to rumble! Celebrity! Let's get ready to rumble! Come on, brother, thank you!
And you can feel proud
Thank
to
you for the big
accomplish that.
25er, Slipper.
Do that here, at least
I hope you're having a lovely day.
Meanwhile,
God, I gotta
City,
post this video. I gotta
the
stop
guys who
fucking
are
around.
going to the threes
I
tournament
gotta stop
and
fucking
going to
around,
be
man. Guys, give me a round of W's for Slipperty dropping the love. Thank you so much, man. Had the pleasure of meeting that guy in Paris. We got Bloodkill with the prime. Thank you, Bloodkill. All right, chat. Let's have some fun today, man.
And get some momentum going, something.
Ooh.
I mean, it's going to be a very big start.
Damn, what happened to Man City? They look so good in game 1.
The first goal goes the way of the
They look so
Oranges.
good.
The immediate beat in the air, and once again, the last man dives.
Why were they taking so long? They probably had like a tech issue or something.
Simply that. Good.
Thanks again,
10
Slipper.
seconds in,
Big
and we're
25
right
gifted,
where
and we have
left
crushed a
off.
sub goal.
Painful stuff
The first
from
sub
the
goal.
Blue squad.
How's Mr. Forehead this morning?
It's got to be better defensively.
Well,
You can't
I
even
was
find
having a
those
good
threes. You're
morning.
not even getting a touch.
Yeah,
How are you
till
going
you
to expect
insulted
yourself
me.
to build any ounce or
Nah, I'm doing
resemblance
great, dude.
of a transition on the other side.
Great day so far.
And is there going to be these chances that are going to be coming particularly frequently in favor of Man
Yeah,
City?
you just kind of popped it. Man, I'm really disappointed. If Man City, after the start that they had, don't...
Takes it high over the dog is in.
Oh, my God.
Riz Fox can
Yeah,
play
like,
it
if they
after
can't
Afro
figure this
did
out, I'll be a little
all he could.
disappointed in them. Like, they looked so good
close. You
game
could see the
1.
ball was almost fully
Hi, Laser.
past the goal line. Just one.
Wait, was it that Man City lost the first game?
The first one in this game.
No,
And it was
Mincy, I'm talking about the first
player
game of
you
this
want
series.
to step
I'm
up,
talking
that
about this
needs
series,
to
not
step up.
just
That
in
would've been
general.
huge for
They
Man
lost
City,
yesterday,
but
yeah.
an even bigger moment for the defensive chemistry.
Sorry, would you rather me say hello,
Opportunities,
Mr.
I
Big,
think,
strong,
are not gonna be
sexy
coming too
man? How
frequently,
are you?
no matter
Yeah.
how much Man City
Yeah, thank you for asking. I would rather you say that. Brian, thanks to the 200 bits and the compliment.
And it's also a card
Much
change
better.
for Seiko. No longer using the Man City decal.
Absolutely, I'd rather have that.
Switches
What
to
do
a
you
nice
mean?
gunmetal gray number.
That already improved. That already lowered my cortisol levels 10%, dude.
Swapped. Whether
God,
it's
I
a
gotta post this
decal,
fucking
the
video. Hold on.
wheels, the car you're using, whatever. Something to get you the dog, the panda, something to reset the mental. It's not working so far in this game,
Thinking.
but they got close acro. You get it once, you can do it
10
again.
subs for a
dude,
backflip
what
half
are
a
you doing,
series.
Man, that's unreal. He turns
I'll
over
rip
the
it.
first chance. I thought he'd let it
I'll
go.
rip that, actually.
Seiko then misses the button, but the
right, guys,
instant
I'll-
flick with zero
I'll be right
boost.
back. Give me 2
Acro.
seconds. 2 seconds, I'll be right back.
What's up, Baldy?
What's up, brother
Nowhere
Dazzle?
near
All right, give me 1 second.
Yet again, 2-0 chemistry.
They're outperforming Man City everywhere on the field. And that's just not with bumps and demos, mechanics, but also their own ability to dodge the demos, to have awareness of where your opponents are charging and how they're charging at you. Riz Fox, beautiful play, 2-0. Security. Plenty of time, though, for Man City to get back into this game.
Yeah, especially in 2v2. 2 goals is not the end of the world. Any ranked forfeiters out there. A lot of time left. This is not enough to forfeit on. Rizfox pops it high. Does beat Seiko. Seiko didn't Previously, we've seen chemistry.
Slifford, another 25? Another one?
That means that Rizfox can steal yet.
Dude, I was mid-piss. Mid-piss. I still have to pee. Thank you for the 25, Slipper. Give me some W's, chat. Holy shit.
There's an immediate player
I gotta pee
thrown
still.
into the mix from chemistry. And they're stopping every single transition before it even starts from Man City. You see Eugen beneath the ball, forcing Acro high. Rizfox is always there. He's getting a touch on it. Immediately cutting out any momentum. That's not the best touch from Seiko. I'm wondering, man, when are we going to see something more? The creativity, the unpredictability out of Man City. It's too predictable, telegraphed from them, and chemistry are enjoying it on the defensive side.
Lovely flick. Acro can tip it away. Seiko to make secondary contact. Time is devilishly ticking down, as it is wont to do, second by second. With 80 seconds, and Eugen trying to scramble back. He does make contact. Pinched away by Seiko. It does feel like these opportunities are just piling up against the boys in blue.
Rizfox is going to take the midfield boost. Doesn't want to go for the challenge. And now it's a slower play. You can tell that they're happy to win challenges and not force anything, as they have all the confidence in the world to just let this game come and go.
Good demo, good demo.
Game. Good demo. Acro's trying to take advantage of it. They will. The gates have been open. Finally, Man City strike.
You know when it's like an
Okay,
open
I'm good.
net
I'm good.
and
I'm good.
suddenly It's terrifying. That was the nerviest little.
Oh wait, Man City scored. Perfect.
Yeah. It's so nervy.
I did wash my hands that time. I took a little extra.
Even saying that, I gotta push this in. I gotta help you. It didn't look good.
Happily, normally he would rip
Yo,
a shot
what's
on
good,
target.
Hams?
But as soon as there's no one there,
You're a little bit late, but hey, man. Not that late.
That was a good play from Acro. Got the bump. Also deleting Eugen in his backfield, but he doesn't have the boost.
Slide for day.
Awkward first touch. Nice immediate turn from Seiko.
I don't know why I've
Underneath
said
it.
slip,
Reset.
like slip for
Has
day.
some power, but not
Slide for day. Slide for day does sound better, doesn't it? My bad.
It's a slow rotation
In my
back.
defense, I'm
Time
stupid
running out.
and
The
bad with
clock
names.
is ticking, and it's a battle
And
against
bold.
it if you're Man City.
You have to give me some slack, you know.
Final 10 seconds.
Slide for day.
On
Slide for day. I got it now. We're good.
Again, normally
You can tell.
would be safe
Do me a
with your
favor
opponent
and
in the
lick
corner.
my fucking
Unless,
sweaty balls, dude.
seemingly, that opponent is Rizfox.
Lick it like
I
a
still
nice
think that's
fresh
just a bad
Kona
play
ice
from
cream,
Seiko.
jackass.
He took the full corner boost. He got dunked
You
out
know,
of
did
his
your mom ever
mind.
tell you it's not nice to
That's
say
what
mean
opened up
things?
the chance.
She should.
Acro was
She should
still
say that
rushing
to you.
back. There's
Bitch
got to be
boy.
more from Seiko. Got to be more from Acro. Simply don't have what it takes to get themselves past chemistry. As now,
All right, guys, I'm posting a video.
Point. And
Posting. I'm farming the video right now. Hold on.
And right now, it looks like it might be chemistry.
I mean,
Mods, can we do a prediction for game number 5, please?
Yeah.
This could be the end of the
Maybe
series.
you are more intelligent than I give you credit for, because you got the focus chemistry.
We just didn't get anything, like literally nothing from Man City when they were tested. I didn't expect them to walk away with a win in their series yesterday, but with how flat.
Almost done, chat. Just kind of getting the title together here.
Is what we got out of that series from them. And I'm not trying to be too harsh on them. I know that they're capable. We've seen what they're capable of in this series, but they just need like a flint and steel, something to start the fire.
I mean, I feel like it's the exact kind of situation where any of these people who be playing at this level, if you say, yeah, I do think they played to their level when they scored 2 goals against Zen and Atto in a best of 7.
All right, there we go. I got it. I'm just going to say Zen and RLCS 2v2 is actually unfair. Good enough of a title for me.
Absolutely,
Are we watching the World Cup?
It's just
I don't think I'll have time. When does the World Cup start, guys? I know it's like the biggest event in the world.
Maybe we're giving them a little bit too much credit then in hindsight. But chemistry, they went through Caliente, you know, my fella, Lil Mosh. couldn't take down the mighty
And Lil Mosh looked good in that series
Lil
too. I remember
Mosh.
watching it. I thought it was a difficult matchup.
I think
And just
Man City
gain
has a
momentum
chemistry
early
issue,
is proven to be
which is
very valuable
fixable.
for chemistry.
They win this
4-2
next
win
game.
against Caliente, and it's continuing on here.
I hope they win
against
the
Man
next game.
City. Another 5 minutes to go. Could be the last for Man City or the start of another comeback.
Let's see.
Comeback has to happen,
Almost done,
obviously, in
chat.
this game.
RLCS.
Triple
Gotta do my
series
hashtags
point
and
right
then
now
video
for Chemistry,
posted.
and Eugen's going to be making the most of
Alright,
it.
sick. Ooh, I need to do a hashtag
Devastatingly
Zen.
close to finding its way in,
Got it,
but
dude. We have
City
to
do keep it
farm
away.
the Zen name.
Well, did you see the recovery from Eugen
Okay,
Su?
now it's
He
posted.
went for that shot, immediately rotates out, and
Yo,
he's
Minty, thanks for the
disrupting
100 bits.
any of the
Ryan with the
counterattack.
200 bits.
Transition slow from Man City.
Oh,
Eugen
actually,
gets
more
in
than
front
200
of
bits. Dexy with the 200 bits from earlier.
That
Thank you
is
guys.
just very important. They might not
And
walk away
Slipper,
with the goal, but
Sly,
they're still
Sly for D.
making Man City uncomfortable.
Sly for Day. God, I'm bad with names. Sly for Day, thank you so much for all of the fucking love that you've dropped, dude. He's dropped 50 gifted just today, guys. Sly, thank you,
Control the
man.
lobby. We've seen Seiko trying to do that earlier. When
No
he got
drops.
a couple of
There's
goals
drops on
by
Twitch,
slowing down the
Rye.
pace and making sure that whenever
There are
there's a
still
chance
drops
to
on
make
Twitch
this
right
game a
now.
lot slower or a lot faster
I think
in
they're
second,
on for the rest
he
of the
was
day, more or
going to
less.
do it. Same with Acro. I don't think
Ooh.
the chemistry have allowed them
Ooh.
to.
There you go, Acro.
A beautiful
Show.
beat straight past the midfield.
And that's what he needed to do, bro. He's been
I mean, this
been having some
guy
issues these
can
past
do
few games.
No wrong when he's given space, and the mechanics are on point. Man City, that might be the hero they needed. It's the first goal, potentially the start of, like I said, that comeback that's needed. We witnessed a reverse sweep and a best of 7 with Gentlemen.
I mean, they can't reverse
It was a long
sweep.
one. This isn't as long,
But they can
Would just be
almost
3
reverse
games,
sweep.
but still a difficult road ahead.
Hey, Hams, that's not true.
Tenor, normally I'd take a moment
It's
to
a little
make
bit
the
true.
Dean's nuts joke or call you a bald bitch. Instead, congratulations on how far you've come. You're a good dude and I love watching you.
Aw, Cody.
Maybe we're just seeing City
Thanks for the 25 months, and thanks. Oh, Eating Bullets with the 25 months, too. We just had 2 subs at 25 months. That's actually kind of wild that you guys are fucking, like right there beside each other. Thank you for the nice words, though, Cody. I appreciate it, man. Captain Reaper. I see you, dude. I see you. Thank you guys, man.
I haven't been doing well, but your streams give me a chance to take a step away from
There you
life.
go, Acro.
And your energy is fantastic. Keep up the work, bro.
Thanks,
You
Eric.
help more than you know.
Oh, it did it. All right, I'll do a backflip after this game. Why not get a little crazy, yeah? Thanks for the 10 subs, Eric. Okay, I guess Man City is showing up this game. I like it.
Notice how things
I
just change
like
in
it.
an
All right, guys,
instant.
I got to do a backflip after this game. Easy
Beautiful
peasy.
kickoff, and
I'll get
of
some
course, a
air.
beautiful cheat up from Seiko.
Ugh. All right, Man City up by 3, likely to avoid getting or ending the series this game. We will see.
Oh,
I love that slick. Amazing. 4 minutes of clips. Perfect.
Has been happening all series long.
And then I'll finish the one that I was working on, too. I think pretty much done with it.
Wanted to get the reset, nearly recovers it into a little ground
All right.
redirect.
I'm just reposting that video on all the platforms.
Yuji can shoot.
Well, that's not a super long
For him
video.
as it hits the top corner, but no beans.
Not a lot of boost there for Acro. Options were limited.
Really
He's
good
also
game
running
right now.
back on no boost.
Ooh,
Has to pick up
oh,
pass.
that was almost in.
Not on target. Not sure why Rizvox took
Wait.
the bait. And that just left Seiko with
Just
a
wide
good
open.
1v1.
Okay, so
Flick
I think
over
pretty
the defender.
confidently Man City going to win this one.
4-0 piling on. Really
Tenacity,
nice
are
play
you
from Seiko.
45
And abject speed.
years old?
And the last man had to dive in low boost. If you then sit back with low boost, cool. You're now a complete bump priority.
What about
for
my
that
face
1v1.
makes you think I'm
And your teammate
45?
has gone. Lovely speed from Seiko.
Just so I know,
Huge
for future
4-0 lead
purposes.
so far, but
So
with
I
2
know
minutes
what I'm
left,
doing
Rizvox
wrong.
Not quite securing a reset, but slowing it down.
What? Balding? I'm not balding,
He didn't get the
motherfucker.
Yeah, it was
I mean,
better
I don't care
because
what the
Acro
people say. I'm not fucking
completely
balding.
Whiffed on this shot. I think he just
I have
took
a
flight
luscious
off
head
the
of hair.
backboard awkwardly.
I think it was close
Luscious,
to the
I
initial
say.
reset shot, right?
I think that felt like just like a mistake. I was on his cam. I'm not sure why he positioned there. Maybe he thought it
Your
was going to be a
wrinkles.
reset, but I'm telling you. it was
Okay.
weird
Did you
little
know that if you
mistakes.
have a Twitch
And I think the
Prime
only
account,
benefit we could
you
get
get
a
out of
free
chemistry
sub in
is
any
not only
Twitch
that goal,
channel
but
of your
the fact that they've
choosing?
still got
It's a
plenty
fun
of
Why be
fact.
time
watching ads when
in
you
this
can be
game. 2
enjoying every
minutes, so
moment of
much
the
to work
stream?
with.
It's a great
Don't miss out, everyone.
It's a great fun fact, Cuffton. Thank you. Great fun fact for the chat there.
This part of the stream was sponsored by Cuffton.
Removes that mid-line threat.
Thank you. This part of the
Why
stream
are you
is
giving us
sponsored
a
by
show
Cuffton.
with your shirt so unbuttoned? Also, I am going to my best friend's wedding today. I am going to pull a bridesmaid. Do you trust?
Chemistry need to
Ryan, I've never been more confident in a chatter in my life.
Reset, say go. It's not a mind game this time. Space for Acro to work.
This segment of the stream is sponsored by Cheeses.
Very, very satisfied with their performance, I'm sure. If they can hold on, just keep Chemistry scoreless, I don't see much.
Chad, have you heard about our Lord and
They're
Savior,
gonna have to
Jesus
look to the
Christ?
next game.
I feel like we've seen Man City really take this game by its horns. They've done extremely well.
Guys, call me crazy. I have the weird, like, desire to like go door to door and try to sell people on Mormonism. I don't know what it is. Something about my vibe right now, like
pretty much going to be guaranteed.
Joseph Smith or something. Like what? I don't know, man. Feeling pretty good. Cuffed with the 100 biddies.
Sponsored by D's nuts on your face.
Okay, thank you.
Inconceivable.
Inconceivable. All right, so
We already chalked this one off a little while ago. We move on.
Series is still 100% up in the air.
all right, petition to ban Cuffton. One in chat to ban Cuffton forever.
GC2 gonna push for GC3 next season. How hard would it be to get top 128 in the 2v2 tournament?
Guys, two was not an option. Why y'all putting a 2 in the chat? That wasn't. This is not multiple fucking choice, okay?
Called it. Much better from Man City.
Thought it was going to be more one-sided with
All right, we're back to feeling free.
They've still got some fight.
Sly Ferdy, thank you for that 49 amongst it. There are 1.2 million people to see the Pope today.
These are long games.
Well, you know what, Jack? No matter what you do, no matter how much you accomplish, you'll never have as much aura as the Pope. Just know that.
Hi, Tenor.
Wear that shit, you know? Own it.
Do I take a break?
Hi, Iron.
No, you don't.
Yes, I
You just
do.
keep going.
Dexy, thanks for the 100 bits. Minty with the 100 bits. Thank you, guys.
I'm not going to lose the next one, and you always just say one more. And
He's
keep playing
gone?
ranked until
Everything is
you
gone?
are
Wait, what?
Very happy.
Oh, I got a
because you
backflip.
lost
Fuck.
all of your games, and you're totally not
I got a backflip.
raging and throwing your controller.
I will have you know.
All right, ready,
take
chat?
pride in the fact that I will say, you know what? I'm going to quick break. I'm going to go, you know, I'm going to go nip
Now
the
put a
loo.
one
I'm
if
gonna
Tenor
go
is
and
bald.
Get some
Are
water.
crazy. I am the opposite. I lose a ranked game. There's something about 2s. Maybe in
Do you
3s I can feel
insta-queue
that.
again, even if you've like lost
Absolutely.
like badly?
Dude, I don't care. I have to win. I have to end on a win in ranked 2s, and I'm sure
I'm
it's the
just
same.
saying that I take a break in the middle.
Okay, dude.
You know.
Well, Man City's proven my point. They didn't take a timeout. They don't care. They got back into it. It's just like 2's ranked. You don't need a break. One more game. And that's the mentality that's gotten them this far, Stumpy, so.
Yeah, I suppose I can't really argue with that.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's going to come down to City here. Can they push it all the way to 7 after losing a few in a row? So far, I've been obviously a lot more impressed with City and their identity in that previous game. So chances are they're going to be trying to continue with that exact same trend, not going for any of the silly commits, not diving in when we saw Acro especially.
And we're
quite read exactly what Seika was going to be able to do. But Rizfox mechanically looked beautiful earlier and was shut down a lot more by City in that last game.
Backflip without the trampoline,
There
you
were
old
any
fuck.
moments where
No.
Eugen was headhunting. We had several of those plays.
Maybe I can learn. Maybe I could do that in
Neo Tokyo.
An early one.
Maybe I could learn how to do a standing backflip for the SUBATHON.
Doesn't need
It'd be
anything
kind of cool.
fancy there, just the instant shot. Sees them both off their line, and importantly, with no momentum as well. If they were already pushing back to there and they were boosting to get back there, I'm sure that he wouldn't have shot that. But he sees them sitting stationary off their line and can take the opportunity.
So you know what I want to learn how to like double backflip, but that shit's scary.
But yet more statements of intent.
Oh, this could be a goal for Eugen. Backboard. Nope.
Just wide.
Just wide. I think this is looking a lot.
Bro is way too old for that. Nah,
I
man.
was discussing and I noticed some.
I use the trampoline is like my cardio.
For chemistry.
And if you don't think it's
We'll
good,
see if that
Ooh, that was almost nice. If you don't think it's good cardio, bro, go jump on the trampoline for like 30 seconds.
And right here,
You will be gassed.
It was going in their own net, but it bounced right over to Acro.
Great shots.
Monstrous flick.
We're going to game 7.
Sees the keeper.
We're gonna go to game 7, dude.
Knows that Eugen's behind him. Cannot get back in time if he.
Great play by Acro. He's finally like locking back in.
Massively. He thinks my teammate's gonna be back in time where I can now instantly become the first man. I can then be the guy to challenge. But you can't get beaten like that if your teammate's still on his way back. A misread from Rizfox, or a miscommunication with him and Eugen, and that lets in the second goal.
Then when did I decide to go full-time streaming?
Shot.
Oh my god, I almost did a
I
psycho.
don't even know how he got that much power.
It was like a year into my streaming career, but it wasn't until I was posting content to TikTok and to never mind. What does it matter what I'm saying? Slifer
Something that you used to do as a kid that you probably shouldn't be able to do anymore now that you're an old ex-man, but your muscles remembered. What's the secret tenacity skill, bro?
with another big fat 25 gifted songs. Fly, thank you, brother. Thank you, man.
Something special, something saucy.
Woo, that is an insane amount of love today, dude. You did not have to do all that. But thank you so much. Give me a round of applause. Give me some W's in the chat for that lovely Sly man.
Just go over another slow dribble out of his own half, then a mind game on
It's a lot of movement, dude. It's a lot of movement.
Insta challenging, keeps it away, but Eugen now
Oh
has to
my
rush
God,
back. It's
dude.
on target, which it won't be.
Speaking
Gets
of-
into the scrappy.
Speaking of all the stuff, guys,
Rizfox might join him up there, but I like the fact that he
there
didn't
is
chance
so
for a double,
much.
but Seiko
I want to
bombs,
show.
Acro clears.
I've been doing some cool stuff, man. I want to show you guys some of the stuff I've added to the stream, but I can't. We gotta wait.
It's just a lot of space.
It'd be a spoiler.
That weird,
We have to
moment
keep it
where
as a
we just
surprise.
get to the turn stumpy. We were talking about it, like, okay, you get a counterattack, all right, and then I'll take it, and you could go, and it's just we're slowly falling into that trap once more.
You're going, my guy.
All right, Slick. You could also do it through like Google Drive or something.
City, they're quite happy to do that. And
All right, we've got Man City up by 2. Oh, could be a nice double touch here. No.
Eugen's going to be shutting him
1
down.
minute until a game 7, Chad. I love to see it.
Rizfox wants to whip in off the pass from Eugen. Great pass across, but Rizfox plays it a little bit safer. Don't hate it, but time is running out.
Oh, I like the read
Oh.
from that. He didn't have a lot of boost. He could have rotated back right there in that position.
Wow, I love how
He saw the pass
Rizfox
play,
is
intercepted it,
on the
cut it
other
off.
side of the
Now
field.
here's Seiko cutting off the
What type of glasses are these? I think they're Ray-Bans. My wife got these for me a few years back. And then I got the frames, I got the frames like prescribed. Because they used to just be like blue light glasses. Oh, we're going to game 7, y'all. Nice. Did you know WVU Baseball is going to their first World Series? Wait, really?
It was Eugen, beautiful.
Oh, shots. Dude, that's sick.
That's wide, and Acro's probably, or rather,
I didn't know. Well, I saw that they lost. I forgot which team they played. But they like almost got a really cool comeback a few days ago. It was like Sunday of last week. It's like a week ago. I didn't realize they were still popping off. That's amazing, man.
Previously, it has become their
Hell yeah.
greatest asset. Once they get the lead, it feels so unlikely.
What's the most promising young team? SSG. SSG are really young.
Very sturdy defense.
They've got a lot of potential.
Getting demo after demo.
Yeah, West Virginia University, yes, sir.
Out the way.
That's where I'm from, guys.
That was needed, but I don't even think
I'm
he
from
has
the good old
boost now at this
WVU.
point.
Or, well, the good old state of West Virginia, but WVU has been my team for quite some time. Since I was a baby. A wee lad.
It's up in the air.
WVU has been my main squeeze.
Championship Sunday is going to Champions Field. Oh, shit.
Goodness gracious. Not quite a complete reverse sweep. But City,
They won 17-1 yesterday? I'm going to need to go look up some highlights or some shit.
Goals to 5.
Who do I want to win?
Wow.
Man City. Man City, because I like the vibes.
Just go again. It's 2, Stumpy.
I don't know why you're saying that. Chat, press 1. Do you ever take a break when you're playing twos?
No.
The best young team is Stallions from Mina. They're up there. I mean, they weren't the first people I thought of, though. No, I do think they're up there, though. Like, Stallions are great. They've got a lot of potential. I mean, there's a lot of good young teams. I just think that SSG have done a lot since they, you know, and they have a lot of, like, really young players, like, kind of brand new ones. Hold on. We got a question. Let's see here. Starting streamer here. Any tips? What should I aim for? Shorts, TikTok. Yeah, dude. So if you're a new streamer, you need to be going live on a schedule, on at least a loose schedule where you're going live like around the same time every week, you know? And then don't stream for like 7 hours. Stream for like 4 hours or stream for like 3 hours. Take the best moments of those streams and then post them to YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook even. Just post it anywhere. And then just try your best to make sure they're good videos. So, like, practice editing, practice making good titles, and that kind of thing. And then hopefully you have some videos that do well, and you get people to come to your stream that way. Holy shit, what a shot. Okay. Yeah, it's fine, babe. Yeah, it's okay. And that's such a risky push forward. Chat, my wife's gonna get me canes. I love it. Like 3. Didn't care. He still pushed up. Still got that. Just give me 5. Let me eat the rest later.
Man City. They cannot be stopped. They continue forward on that wave from last game.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
Seika's been brilliant so far. I think completely.
No, now I want canes, but if you
turn around,
depending on how long y'all gonna be there,
next
you know,
man to
might
it is
not
Wristbox.
good, I
The
guess.
fact that he jumped though keeps Seiko away.
Could you pick me up on the way back?
His chance to play with 1
Was
and 2
that your
shots
mom?
of
I'll be fine.
She really loves you.
Into the backboard, and it's good ball management just for a second. That pressure abates. Acro now dives in.
How much chicken do you need? I had Chick-fil-A later or yesterday. I need all the chicken. I love chicken, bro.
Yeah, they did.
All right, game 7. Really liking how Man City's playing this one. Acro specifically has locked back in. He was kind of slow the past, like, or the first few games. These past 3 games, he's been playing pretty damn good. But after Man City won game 1, they lost 3 in a row. And he was not playing very good.
Some dirty work in the corner. Nice pass back over to Acro. Look at the chemistry on their side.
All right, Eugen and Wristfox, not a lot of boost.
Completely shuts down any chance of Seiko to continue getting.
Oh, but here's Wristfox. He just got full. Acro's alone. That's a goal. Oh, Seiko got back.
Around on that ball quickly, but on a dime, he is not quite able to. Clear from Seiko. Will he catch the keeper off his line yet again? No. 2 minutes elapsed, and Chemistry yet to have an answer.
Wristfox, what you have for us in store?
All they need is 1 goal.
You're denied.
That's not, and Eugen gets back to that, yeah.
Oh, Eugen had to get a touch just the last moment. I mean, it's a 1-goal lead, but it's such a confident one out of Man City. However,
Oh, he could score that.
I don't
Nope,
wanna
no, he can't.
I don't want to say anything because things can change immediately and instantly, as they almost did there.
I think that confidence, though, is well earned. So far, we've seen Man City score 8 to the answer of just 1 for Chemistry.
That's not in.
Offensively incredible.
Oh, they're done. They're cooked, boys.
Make it 9.
I think Man City take it.
The second goal in Game 7.
Where was
dodge that demo? That is
Where was Wristfox?
Such a turnaround from a few games ago. You saw how they were getting bullied.
Brother
Man
was
City,
not even
every
in
time
the
somebody
like
from
in the
Chemistry went for a
area.
bump, they were finding it and
All right, Man
connecting,
City
whether it was with an actual
looking
or just forcing somebody in
really
an
good in
position.
Game
Acro
7. Does
jumped
Chemistry do
over
anything
the
here?
Player, who I believe was Wristfox, got back in position and scores a goal.
That's a great touch.
Man City have
That's
truly
less
recovered
than
in
a
this
great
game.
touch.
And they deserve this win unless there's anything else.
Ooh,
left
nice
to take from
avoidance
Chemistry.
of the demo.
So much better, especially compared to yesterday where they got battered by Zatao. But there's chances here still for Chemistry. Let's go through the lowers. Seiko wants to send them straight out of this competition with that 1 life completely ruined by City.
Chemistry need. Oh, this could be. Oh, they fucked it.
Catch Seiko away from his line.
That should have been a goal, or maybe at the very least should have been a dribble or something. But he just let it go.
Seiko's still in position. Instead of keeping it to yourself, Wristfox does keep it to himself here, attempting the 1v2. Seiko says, no, I'm not having any of it. I'm going to take the ball back from you and go for my own dribble out my own half.
I like this preset from Seiko. It's kind of clean. It's like gray. I like that.
They are currently failing this test. Midfield pumped by Eugen. It's going to be a pretty obvious.
No reset either.
Akro can doink it over the top.
And they have time. A minute is a long time in Rocket League, but like they got to do something. Oh, here's something. Oh.
I mean, they just look tilted.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, you're with.
They definitely look frustrated. Super streamer with the 2 gifted subs. Thank you, man.
From Man City.
I appreciate the support.
In the same position there, but
and I hope you're having a great day.
Chemistry, a double commit. They are bleeding on the defense.
Yeah, I think. Oh, now they're just gonna kill a bunch of time. I think it's over. Oh, it's over.
For City to extend their lead. Will they take it? Seiko went for the bump on Eugen, but Eugen can then just about sneak himself out of the way. 35 to tick down. Seiko on target. Akro waits for that 50 to go.
I've been where these guys are at, and so have you, where you just get super frustrated. Nothing's really working for you. Oh, yeah. Seiko said, give me that. Seiko said, give me that.
He knows where they're positioned. The awareness has been stepped up. Man City went in full recovery mode. If they can deny this one,
that's GG's, fellas.
They should take the game. Wait.
3
seconds left. The ball's gonna roll in. Oh my goodness.
Okay, wait. There's
a 1 second on the clock.
There's 1 second.
Here we go, Stumpy. Here we go, Stumpy. I don't know, man. I don't know. This kickoff has to be perfect.
Chat.
This has to be. Oh, this is a very awkward one. You can't let it roll on the ground. But that's going to go for a safety. Akro was always going for that.
That would have been sick.
Always going low and slow.
There was potential. They had to have popped the ball into the air. There's really no way to like intentionally do that. I mean, there is, but there's no way to guarantee that that's, you know, is what's going to happen, right? So.
They win it in game 7, and they have got a meeting with Gentlemates. It just completely flipped on its head. That series. Once chemistry started heating up, I didn't see a world where Man City got themselves back into the series, but they proved me wrong, and they did it.
Somebody from my fucking stream.
Goal after goal.
Somebody from my fucking stream. Just commented this on the video I just now posted. You just send it right to there. Should have titled it Zen couldn't last 10 seconds before finishing IRL. No, I should not have titled it that. That's a terrible fucking title, dude. My God. Also, if you guys didn't see the video, check it out. Oh, but also, if you guys watch the video, you have to go comment on it. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. So fucking do it. We'll get it. No space in between O and box. There we go. Yeah. All right, guys, here we go. How fast does Zen score? Really fucking fast.
6 seconds is all you need to get a flip your Zen. My
God, that was quick. Nah, this shot was amazing, though.
Oh,
no fucking way! Holy shit, son! No, that was really such a great fucking shot, dude. I have ever seen. This is just seriously not even fucking fair. You just send it. Pretty solid video. It's simple. It gets the job done. You know what I mean? All right, guys. Yeah, go watch the full video. Watch time is king. So if you guys go watch that video, it'll help a lot. How much time we got to the next one? Also, what is the next one? Next series is going to be, oh my God, it's K-Corp versus GK. Oh, we're getting spoiled today. Okay, the winner of K-Corp and GK have to go against No Miss Just Fake, which is Zen's team, and we get to glaze the fuck out of him again. This is fantastic. Gentlemates Man City. I mean, Man City possibly could do it. I'm going to go ahead and say Gentlemates, though. Gentlemates already beat K-Corp in a best of 7. Respectful... Or trying to be respectful to Man City. I did enjoy them just taking down chemistry in game 7, but I think Gentlemate's gonna win that one. And then over here, I'm gonna call K-Corp, and then I'm gonna call No Miss Just Fake beating K-Corp to go to the grand finals. That is my prediction. So it's going to be a Gentlemates and No Miss Just Fake grand final. No Miss Just Fake take it in 6 is my call. How am I doing today? Kaio, not the last stream until the marathon. I was not going to stream on Wednesday, but the new season of Rocket League comes out, so I'll go live for like 3 or 4 hours. We'll go through the new season and we'll do all that shit, and then we'll start the subathon on Thursday. All right, let's put on some music, some La Musica. There we go. All right, we're doing a reaction test, guys.
What is up, gorgeous?
Hey, mods, can we do a quick prediction? My very first attempt, over or under 200 milliseconds? What does the chat think? Over or under 200? Let's do a prediction. If we could do a quick one. Bubba Jukes with the 16 months. Oh, shit. I did not realize how loud that song was. My fault, my fault. Yeah, mods, can we do a quick prediction? Over or under 200 milliseconds? For our first one of the day. Actually, Malapi or somebody, could y'all throw an actual quick prediction? Like an actual one? Like an in-chat prediction? On the clock. Chat, this is a reaction time thing. Tick tock on the clock. Oh, we got another guitar serenation. Eric, I got you, bro. Okay, I don't know. The mods is sleeping. The mods is sleeping. I got you guys. Quick. We're going to do a very quick prediction here. Over, under. Under 200 milliseconds. All right, over. Oh, thank you, mods. They already got it. They already got it. Your choice, Green Day? Oh, I'm doing Green Day. All right, chat. Do a quick prediction on who we think, or what, either over or under 200 milliseconds. You better have faith in me, too, because I got this shit. All right. Prediction. Guys, like 5 more seconds. You better hurry. You're high. It's over. Dude, I'm not fucking high. We can change that. All right. All right, here we go. I'm going to try my best. I want the... Oh, fuck. All right, maybe I am high. Maybe I am high. Maybe, goddamn, that was bad. Dude, I didn't even mean to start it, bro. All right, this one's going to be crazy. Oh, even then, dude. Even then. Come on, bro. Oh, there it is, man. There it is. All right, let me just like... chat, I'm sorry. These old man brains, you know. I swear to God, though, I did blink. Y'all can rewind it. I blinked right as it went green. That's why it was so high up there, man. I'm telling you. All right, I gotta sing a quick song. Our boy just redeemed another song. Shout out to Eric. I don't know if Slick is gonna be here for this one, but it's a good one. You're high and old, crazy combo. Dude, I'm not fucking high. Oh, we love this one. Hey, chat, who knows this song? Who knows it? Come on. It's not fucking Wonderwall. It's Green Day. Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. And learned in time, it's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. Who the fuck muted me? Hope you had the time of your life. Dude, my fucking pick broke.
Yes, shut up, you old man.
Hey, man!
I will personally pay for you some voice lessons, BC. We are going deaf.
Bitch, that is just so mean to say. Hold on, my pick broke. Gotta get a new pick. Where's my pick at, bro? Oh, there it is. I got a new pick, guys. Don't worry. Oh, this is a pretty one. Look at that. It's a pretty one. My ears are bleeding. Fuck you. So take the photographs and still frames in your mind, hanging on a shelf in good health and good time. Tattoos of memories and letters get on. Mute me! But in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. You can't stop me, motherfuckers! Something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life. Well, thank you very much. You can't stop me, motherfucker. You can't. Stop muting me, okay? Can't stop the beat. Somebody play. There's a song on, like, Hairspray. You can't stop the beat. You can't stop it. All right? Chill out. Why am I muted? Oh, there it is.
No, it's just like, I think because you score more goals and stuff, like you do more mistakes, and maybe for some players
It's actually a really nice pick.
hard to understand. Like,
Dude, look at this
so
thing.
they just panic more.
Now,
It is
on
gay.
the topic of
like-
bouncing back, usually teams would take a
Actually,
break
a really
if they go
sick little
down 2
pick I
games
got
in
here.
a row and call a timeout.
I forgot where I
We
got
haven't seen
this.
that
I think I
as
got this in, like,
often twos,
California.
though, and same with you guys. Why is that? Why it's just, hey, let's just keep going?
No, I mean, we want to take a timeout when we were down 3-1, but I just said to Akro, we forgot to.
Oh, don't worry,
to take
guys.
it.
We'll play the guitar
So-
plenty
Oh, no.
on the subathon.
You just forgot.
I'm so tired
Yeah,
of breaking
okay.
my
Just too late,
picks,
so.
though.
It wasn't an
I
intentional
break, like,
break.
every pick
It
I
was just,
use.
oops, we didn't.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Okay. Well, at the end of the day, you got the win there, and I feel
See,
in
look at
part
that. This one's
it was
broken, too.
in power to the
Every
friend you
single
got
one.
behind. We have the doggo cam from time to time here. We gotta get a name for chat. They need to know.
It's Tyson.
Tyson.
Yeah.
I love
Tyson?
it.
That's a good
hopefully
dog
we see
name.
more of Tyson.
Yo,
in
he's got the
future here. Now,
futon.
looking at the rest of the bracket
Oh, I
for
fuck
you
with
guys,
futons heavy, dude.
You know, Gentlemates, of course.
He
winner-
also
not
has like
okay by my
5,000
chemical romance.
Funko Pops.
winner for this whole tournament.
Wait, are those Naruto Funko Pops on the right-hand side?
Sorry
What's-
to ask again,
what's going
but
on
I
over there?
didn't hear the answer.
What?
Why not gift a flight
Yeah,
to
it's
Worlds?
just going to be Xanax
Curiosity.
winning. What's your thoughts on this bracket?
No, I mean,
Not a bad
like,
idea, actually.
For me too, like a lot of players can win. Obviously,
That's
Zelda
actually- that's
and
not a terrible
Nato are
idea.
probably like the favorites one. But like, yeah, Skandas are pretty good. I mean, we played them like.
That's all anime? I'm
last
trying
week
to see like which ones it is. I think it's Naruto. It's definitely Naruto.
Pretty close. So yeah, we just go.
He
again.
definitely likes anime for
okay,
sure.
so-
I like anime too,
We'll
so
use that as
I ain't
evidence
judging.
that it's possible.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna let you do because there's there's a
I
lot
did
more games
receive
to
quite
play
a bit of
today, so
tips,
I'm gonna let
that's
you
for
rest
sure.
up and get,
You know,
and
some
get
big,
recharged
some
for
small
that.
tips
So,
too.
Seiko, thanks for chatting, and
Versatile,
good luck in the matches
versatile.
going
Damn
forward.
right.
Thank you.
Damn right.
There it is. Quite a turnaround. Again, a forgetful.
Hey Tenny, just so you know, I will
DBS.
do everything in my power
The
to
question
steal
about
you
the-
from Megan starting today. Roses are red, violets are blue. I'll have you with me in bed and also F you.
I knew it, Turtle.
Goddamn, he's a poet.
You're gaslighting me.
He's a poet,
Someone that
dude.
you don't need
Wow,
to take
that's
a break, you
beautiful.
shouldn't take a break, blah, blah, blah,
Amazing.
blah. As if you're
You should do fan mail. I have a PO box if anybody wants to send me anything. Just, you know, make sure, guys, for the love of God, please, if you're gonna send me something, please make sure it's sexual. All right, I want pictures. Kidding. Very much so kidding. Legally speaking, I'm very much so joking. But no, if you guys want to send me any interesting things, PO box. I will not be open. Like, I might have Megan vet it. So if you guys actually send me some crazy weird shit, Megan is probably going to be the one to, like, filter it. That way I don't open a box on stream of, like, some deplorable, horrible thing. But we'll see. That would be pretty cool. Oh, no, John Barry, that was one of the first songs I learned how to play too. Good Riddance by Green Day. I've got a lot of good ones though. One of my favorite songs in the guitar is called Cherry Wine, and that one's by Hosier. Very good one. There's a few Hosier songs I've tried to learn. They're pretty hard though. The one that I wanted to learn was what's it called? There's a Hosier song that's like really beautiful, but it's really difficult. Let me try and find it. It's called it's on his newer album. Let me see. No, it's not Take Me to Church. That one's easy. It's called like, hold on, I gotta find it. It's on the Shrike album. Let me look at it.
I do think we got more links into Man City how they play.
Oh, it's called Would That I. This one. Listen to this song. It's really fucking hard to play.
With the just not as many dribbles, but he's gonna have Oski and Nass, gentle mates, to fight through, who also just took down Vatira and Juicy KC in a reverse sweep. That is no easy task, and I think from here on out they've got their work cut out for them.
Yeah. No, I honestly, I think Seiko might have a point here that, you know,
That's a beautiful song. I love that song. Let me show you guys what it looks like to play on the freaking guitar, right?
Singing and playing at the same time is really difficult. W hidden talent.
But I think for me, I'm still going to say they're the favorites, but maybe we'll find out in our
Look at this shit, dude.
If that's going to be different. You talked about, of course, that
Look at what he's doing right here. That's really hard to do if you guys don't know how to play guitar. Doing that little pinky hammer on 4. You see, he's hammering on a 4. That's fucking hard. That's not easy, dude. He's holding a G chord, basically, and then he's hammering 2 frets fucking away. That's not hard. Or that's hard. That's not easy. Beautiful. I want to learn that so bad. I love that song.
Intense Vatira and an extremely intense
Dude's hands are huge. I know. Well, no bullshit though, chat. Like, I have this weird thing. Maybe you guys have it too. I have this really, really weird thing. Like, it's like the tendons in my hand are like connected. Hold on, let me try and like show you guys. It's so weird, bro.
Because they are now forever.
So it's like this. I cannot move my pinky without also moving my ring finger. This is not intentional. I literally cannot stop that from happening.
That veteran level experience to get out of a rut and not be tilted. I know Vatira, he can be feisty.
I can't do it. And so that makes playing guitar really fucking difficult, dude. That's normal, is it? My wife can do that shit. I can't. Like, I can't do the thing where you do the Spock thing either. Like, where you do that. I can't do that. It's literally impossible for me to do that.
In these games, because like Seiko said, like you were talking about Leaf, there's just more room for
Yeah, I can't do it. I fucking can't do it. Oh, something that a little fun fact though.
Something that's going to help though, especially for this GK squad, is like we haven't
double jointed
for a lot of these teams. So we don't have like
I can do that.
Like very peak behind you is going to be pretty significant.
That's pretty neat. Look at this. Look at that. Looks like I broke my thumb. Little fun fact. That's how in the actual fuck is that gay? I'm not using my double jointed thumb to stick my thumb up a dude's ass, okay? How is that possibly gay?
There's a little bit of nervousness even after the match in his voice. You know, this is
Rocket League arthritis.
Stumpy mean a lot to him in this tournament. You know, some of these other players.
Okay, also
already going to be.
Can you guys roll your tongue? I mean, anybody that speaks Spanish is gonna look at me and roll their eyes. But like, can y'all do that? I used to think when I was a kid, I thought I was cool for being able to do that and whistle. Yo, toasted. Thank you for the tier 1. The doctor with a gift itself for Isabine. Appreciate you.
GK have got a really big.
Yeah, I used to think when I was like a kid, I was like, oh, I'm badass because like. Oh, then like you can do like the car noises, you know, like.
I'd love if GK were able to do it, and it would give him confidence as well. Series for them, not just for them personally, but I think also for the shape of the
Dude, when I was a kid, I used to do that all the fucking time. I thought I was hot shit.
It's like they have more to lose, right? So you'd think that
I'm talking like when I was 5 years old. I was like, oh, look at how cool I am.
More seriously, Carmi and Corb have already
also
qualified.
Whistling.
But then if you go back and you look at the face cam and the frustration, the emotion.
Oh wait, yo, this might trigger some of you guys. Oh fuck, what is it? Oh dude, what the hell is the Andy Griffith song? My grandpa used to make me watch Andy Griffith all the time. Oh, it's gonna piss me off now. Now I gotta look it up.
More than Vatira.
I gotta look that up real quick. The Andy Griffith song,
I just don't know
Whistle.
because it's the only player that comes to mind.
Whistling. I'm actually pretty good at whistling.
Do we think that's
You had
do
it?
We think that drive is going
Nah,
to be
it's not clicking right now.
Here.
Andy,
Yeah,
if I hear like the first few notes,
yes, you think that
I'll know it.
Has what it takes.
You know what?
Let me think.
Mate. I think that Carmi Corp will
Here
be
it is.
able to take down GK. I think that this
Oh,
is
yeah.
a eventual. They see the lower bracket. They also have been dumped on the side of
I'm
the bracket
Mexican and
with
can't roll
Zata.
my tongue.
I want to see Carmi Corp taking on Atto and Zen. That will be unbelievable television. Absolute cinema. Give me that in the semi-finals. First step to that is KC to win.
Well, I think this is a closer result to what I thought the build of bracket was going to go to. I thought we would get.
Fuck you! I was having fun!
And I also wanted. So I gotta go with
I was enjoying myself whistling and shit.
Bounce back yesterday from a team like Giants. It's not unexpected, but I don't think that really speaks to anything to K.
Hold on, wait, can I do this still?
And normally I pick with my heart more often than my brain, but in this instance, like, it is full mega mind. Like, my brain is
check
taking
that out,
over
check that out, right
completely.
here,
There
ready,
is no
ready?
way.
Dude, are we smart too?
No, you guys are the mega minds.
Okay, cool. Okay.
I don't even know if is that really even smart though to say that KC are going to beat GK. I think this is going to be a slaughter.
My
on the
kindergarten
KC
talent
is
show was better.
angry, and
You
I don't
know what I
think it's
learned
gonna
how
be a
to
slaughter.
do? Shut the fuck up.
I'll never learn how to
You
do
should
that.
also learn.
Yeah.
Bro, how are you going to say I have short middle fingers? And why is that the most offensive thing someone has said today? I have short middle fingers?
An angry Vatira, but a
Hey, look, it's West by
GK,
God, Virginia.
which
Look at that.
emotion comes
Y'all
out
see
on
that?
top? Let's find out right now.
Let's go, Mountaineers. That's gonna be a fucking thumbnail for somebody scrolling Twitch. It's just me flipping off the fucking chat.
I think it's
Somebody's gonna be like scrolling. They're gonna see that thumbnail and be like, "Well, scroll back. What's going on there?"
It could be 4 or 5. I feel like
All right, here we go, chat. This will be a good series. Mods already did predictions. Love that.
But GK knows they're
Is it true that middle finger size compares to dong size? I wouldn't know. Apparently, my middle fingers are short, but my dong is massive. So I don't think they're related. Wow, that was fast. Another instant goal.
So clearly, Juicy has been hitting the virtual gym in free play because
I can't show proof. I'm not allowed.
Very, very good player, it turns out, when he's up against me in ones.
Chat, let's just say that in high school, I would drink white monsters, but that's not why people called me the white monster, if you know what I'm
They have
saying.
to stay in this match. They have to stay and be competitive as much and as often as possible.
Oh, great
Hey,
idea by Tempo to try and
come on.
power through, but Vatira just holds that near side post. That little bump's
Did
coming
I
up by Tempo as
retire?
well, trying to get in the way, but Juicy.
No, Slick, you can't
Great job
retire,
on the
okay?
defensive
You
side.
can't.
But if we talk about momentum, and we talked about that a lot in 2 so far.
Oh, I can't hit the ball. Might as well clap Tenacity's fat, juicy cheeks.
18-1 in this tournament as they put in another one here.
Damn, this one might be a sweep,
18-1
though.
in this tournament at
Also-
one point, and then lost 4 games in a row, obviously, with that reverse sweep. Juicy
Also, that
great
sound
pass out
cue is-
to Vati.
That was a good
On the
one.
opposite side,
That was a
GK,
good one.
obviously a big
Hi,
lead yesterday in that
Ethereal.
Game 5, they won 8-0. So
All right,
GK,
come on,
if we're
chat,
talking
lock
about
in.
over the
All
past
right,
24 hours,
everybody settle the
momentum,
fuck
but that
down.
seems to not matter at all.
You got
to
a
KC.
wife, Unk? Yeah, I
GK
mean,
definitely
she's...
seeming like best of the rest.
She
best
knows
of
what
the-
she
the
signed up
global
for.
players.
Would it be
think-
okay to send you a memorable military token?
As opposed to
I thought you were going to say something else.
So we'll see if they're able to at least do some damage here against Carmi.
Memorable
So far
I
it's
mean,
coming
what, yeah.
absolutely flying.
What is that?
Vatira got that
Memorable
second goal. Juicy couldn't quite connect
military
with the
token?
point, but
What?
they'll take it. And Juicy is hitting every post as well.
What is that? I don't know what that is.
playing pinball there on the GK goal line, but actually what it ends up with is Matza coming forward, faking a couple of flip resets.
Okay, so far GK is trailing behind.
This veteran several times from a depressive state. Please keep the good vibes and don't go lost.
Gare Bear, I'll never stop doing that, baby. We got Mr. Slifer with the 5-bomb. Sly has dropped so much love today, dude. Sly, thank you. We also got R-Mac with the big 2-year resub. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you.
Very likely, but hey, this
Big
is
2-year resub from R-Mac.
We want to see what GK can bring.
Oh shit, we have a treasure train too. W. Where did that happen?
He's going to have to really perform exceptionally well here for these guys to have a chance.
Slick. I would love to figure out how to do that thing that Laser was talking about for hype trains. Oh, good read. Oh, Vatira stole the goal.
I love this from Juicy. I feel like his confidence is an
That was all Juicy too. Then Vatira comes in, steals the goal.
Shot location on the first one, and then he just gets wrong on the bounce.
Why did they call you White Monster?
Ain't a bad, hey, I like semen.
Yep. Hi, Isaac.
There was an overtime save.
My brother wants to know. You're just gonna have to use your context clues. You know, like it's English class. Context clues, man. You gotta develop your own conclusion.
Especially when you're alongside
Oh, you do not like being in a 1v1. Juicy reset. Oh, it was beautiful. They're locked in. My God.
He's looking the better of the two. He has started this series fantastically.
Wow, dude.
It's basically a 1v1 because he gets up just
wow, that's so clean.
Matzo just can't do anything about it, and you just don't want to be put into
1v1
situations either.
4-0 is an interesting start to a quarterfinal in the playoffs. But that's what 2v2 is all about. You're going to have games like this. Now, what's interesting about 2v2 is even though they're getting absolutely fucked on right now, GK are probably still going to find a way to win a game. I don't think they're getting swept here. Is the finals today? Yes, sir. Minty Fresh, exclamation point, P.O. Box. No space in between, just P.O. Box.
At the end of it, so beautiful stuff between them. Is Juice going to do it again? Quite well defended, but Vatira is causing chaos here.
What team is Zen on? No miss, just fake.
I'm trying to think of what is the angle out because GK haven't got any clues.
Oh my God. Okay, we have 2 minutes to go. I feel like we can kind of lock out of this one. Yeah, Krems, it's almost 100% gonna be K-Corp versus Zen's team, as it should be, to be honest.
50. That was better than basically anyone in the tournament. But he just
Can I read your last chat?
To get boost, he's got to play defense for shot after shot. So it's just not working out. He spent the least time on zero boost yesterday. Spent the most.
You give the sub, does it make it to where you don't have ads for yourself and someone else? No, if you give the sub and you're not subscribed, it doesn't really. It just gives them a sub, so they don't have to watch ads. But you would have to subscribe yourself.
There it is, Tempo going.
Okay, hold on. Look, Tempo with the damn Pogo Plan B. Getting a beat on Vatira and Mitzer. Free jump shot. Nice. Not bad at all. Do I regret playing Senju? No, that video went viral. Nah, it was a great collab right there.
It's dead. But in 2v2, these sorts of swings can happen. They certainly have a
I think most of the collab videos I've done do pretty good. I should probably do more. It's Taz anyways. Yeah, but he's still good at the game. I will say, certain people that watch Senju, they'll be like, oh, this guy is basically Jesus himself. And no, he's good at the game, chat. He's very mechanical. He's like very freestyle-y, and he is a high Grand Champ player. He uses Taz, and that's what makes his shot so interesting. Like, obviously, if you watch his videos, you know he's not doing that in one attempt. Anyone who thinks that anybody on this planet could do any of those shots in one attempt are out of their fucking mind. But that doesn't mean, it doesn't like discredit it. It's still super interesting. And then even people who use Taz, like if you try to use Taz, doing what he does is still incredibly difficult. Even though it's still Taz. So like some people overglaze him and then some people underglaze him, right?
I'm gonna have to sell my services right now because yeah, exactly. Like 2 minutes in the ring with Cole.
Do I like Russians?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
like everybody, man.
Vati gets the finish there, and again,
I'm not really a judgmental person.
Who wins? Mechanical SSL or a fundamental SSL?
Fundamental.
It is so incredibly hard to do literally anything if both teammates are under
If you're
20
doing
boosts,
everything
then that
perfect,
seems to
like
be
if your
happening time
defense
and
is
time again.
perfect, if your offense, it doesn't. You don't need to be mechanical to score. Just be good at dribbling. You know, you can get a great flick. Yeah, fundamental works every time. Yeah, I don't judge people on anything except for how they treat me or how they treat others. And now that being said, unless you're like really close to me, you're not getting very many chances. So if I interact with you a lot, and you know, you're not like one of my best friends, and you do something that I find to be very fucked up and like something that a person shouldn't do or say to another person, then I'm gonna judge the fuck out of you in that situation. But I don't judge people based off of nothing except for how they treat me or how they treat others. I don't care where you're from, I don't care what you look like, don't matter to me.
And there's the Brazil for Vatira and K-Corp with that game one win,
Brazil, game one.
You have to have two members on defense because you have to fear the aerial bump plays coming out. So you don't have time.
He doesn't
to
like
go
me?
into
Oh, yes,
quarters
Melon.
that
Yeah,
often.
you're terrible.
And it just
Horrible
depends
person
on the
there.
speed of the play. And right now, K-Corp is playing incredibly fast on the offensive side. So GK has no time to go get some boost.
What is Taz? Tool assisted speed run. What Taz is like, you pretty much are in slow motion and you can like save what you did. So if you want to try to go for 5 resets and you go for a 1 reset, then you flip cancel and you mess up, you can go back to that first reset and try it again. And you can just keep doing that. Kind of what it is. Yes, it's kind of like creative, but every input you have to actually do yourself. You can just, it's in slow motion, and then you can also, you know, like if you mess up, you just go back and delete that little portion and then just retry it until you get it right. So that's what it is. Now, like I said, everything that you see those Taz guys doing, they're actually doing. And it's very time consuming.
Game one.
Because they'll just keep doing it until they get it right, whatever they're looking to do.
A little bit of fun to add to it. You can tell they
Am I
really
still
wanted that
gripping
last
Mizu's
goal.
thighs?
And
Only
it's
in my
nice to see
dreams,
these players
brother.
sometimes. I
Only
think
in my
something I
dreams.
love about the twos is seeing them able to let loose.
But aren't
They're
mechanics
such a
more fun?
serious
I mean,
thing.
yeah,
You've
but
got
you
to be
asked if
completely in
mechanics
sync
or
with
fundamentals
two
would
teammates at
win.
the same time.
Fundamentals
Whereas
win.
2v2s, you can
Mechanics
have a
are
bit more
fun,
freedom.
sure,
And
but
I
like,
think these players are all
if
showing
a
that
mechanical
freedom is
person goes up
valuable
against a
and,
better
putting on a show
fundamental
for us.
person,
Yeah,
the
we talk about
fundamental
triple
person is
crown
probably going to
coming up,
win.
right? Like, can anyone win worlds, 2s, and 1s?
Yo,
And
it's
Vatira's
a
won
Moose with
basically
the
everything
big
outside of
3-year
Worlds.
reset.
Twos championship
Unpopular
to
opinion, it's dumb and
his belt
pointless,
as
Police
well.
Slate.
And obviously he's
I
gonna
don't know about
get
pointless.
in
I
ones.
find
He's
a
not
lot of their
favorite there,
videos
but,
very
he can
entertaining.
definitely
So I
make some
wouldn't say it's
noise.
pointless, at least from my
Vatira, we
perspective.
already
If
know
it's
he
not the
wants to win.
content for you,
Whenever
then that's
we make
understandable. But
tournaments up for him,
I like
he
watching
loves to win.
those guys
So we'll
like
see if
push
he can
the
do it here,
limits
but
of what
so
you
far,
think
it's
was
hard to
possible
be
in Rocket League.
Yeah, maybe World Championships like London
Even though
Masters,
it's
you wait your whole
Taz, it's
career
still
for one,
super
and
interesting to
three
look
come
at.
along at once. Vatira claims a triple crown in World Championships. That'd be so him. But so far in game
All right.
That
GK
question is
have
just
survived
Zen
the first 30
versus
seconds.
RW9.
Tempo has the ball.
Yeah,
Let's take a lead
okay.
here to give themselves
Kind
something
of,
to
kind of.
try
I don't know. I
and
think
keep
that
hold of. Tempo has to do a
Rawas
big
is
old
really good
reverse.
mechanically, too.
So gets the shot away.
Yeah, I think you'd have to step it down a little bit.
With no boost, great flick forwards.
But they said bring your setup, we can do gaming lazy day. That sounds good to me, bro. I'm fine with that.
Matcher just wasn't in a good spot to actually get power on the shot. Here's another attempt there where he just gets bumped out, so he can't follow it up. But 2 scoring chances already for GK is a great sight.
Yeah, Vatira actually missed that one. Missed the
Ooh,
read.
that might be in. Yeah, it's
And actually
in.
wasn't there. It's not gonna matter
See,
again.
there we
Just
go.
doing anything
GK.
about it.
Turning it
GK
around a
have
little
their
bit.
look here.
They aren't pushing the limits, they're creating the limits. I mean, they're pushing the limits of what we thought was possible. And like, while right now, if you look at a Taz video and think, oh, there's no way, like if someone gets a crazy reset and they like reset the ball 5 times rapidly or some shit, some crazy shit, you watch it and you're like, oh, that's not possible. But like, who knows? Maybe in a few years, somebody actually learns how to do that shit and they got inspired from watching a Taz video. They're like, oh, fuck, I didn't know that was possible. Or I didn't know that was even something. I had never even thought about that. And then they start practicing it. No. How did you and Senju set up the video? So when you do a Taz shot, you can load into a lobby where the Taz shot happens. And so when people try to save those shots, they're pretty much just trying their best to save a shot that's already going to happen.
Like, it just seems that he's got the complete download tempo and Matza gives.
Yeah, and we always talk about K-Corp as a team. It's
All right, well,
always
K-Corp
bad
tied it
team
up pretty
out
quick
but
there.
Juicy's just kind
Off
of
the
there. He looks
ceiling,
the same with
no
Team
reset.
France, but here he goes again off the ceiling.
I love those shots,
Tries to get
man.
something going. Can't get the flip reset though, so just pushes it forward.
It's like you
Just
go up
puts some
for
pressure
an
on
aerial,
GK's
and your
defense.
first touch is a powerful touch to the ceiling, and then you get a reset off of the bounce back. I love that play, man. So good.
Throws it across the field. Can
Exactly, you know, Tom, I don't know what the shot is, but obviously Senju does. He's the one that made the shot. And so we just load into a private match, and he like triggers the Taz, and then I just try to save it.
And as we move away, we can see that still GK in this second game.
Basically, it's impossible. Unless you just like pre-jump it and send a prayer up.
Finding it through towards Juicy in the end. Juicy's going to have to catch and go again. Gibbs, they're defending a lot better, GK.
Yes, but that was a great play by Juicy again.
Ooh, that's got to be in, right? Oh. Wait, how?
The backflip to
How did Juicy get that on target? Wait, what?
Outside post yet again. Well done, Juicy.
Yeah, this is one for your caveman game earlier on. Gibbs.
Ooh, that was clean. He used his wave dash, bro. Melon with the gifted sub for Shepard. Thank you, Melon. What's up, Graham with the tier 1? Thank you, Graham.
Moves they're doing. You know, as both players fake the kickoff, it's the weird moves like that backflip. You only get that if you're not overthinking. You know what I mean?
And now K-Corp are starting to run away with it.
You know, kickoffs are their specialty in threes, and they
I thought that GK would do a little better. They got that first goal of this game, and I was like, oh, they might be all right. I don't know. Maybe not. 3 uncontested. Does not look very good.
That looks so incredibly smooth on that backflip, but it's such an
How's my day
unusual
going?
play.
I can't complain.
Another kickoff
Okay.
goal goes in for
I can't complain at all.
and they are feeling it.
I mean, literally all I did was wake up and then go live. Well, wake up, edit a video really quick, and then go live. That's actually a lie. I woke up, spent about 20 minutes brain rotting, scrolling like TikTok,
Can't wait
and
for
then I
next
got up
week.
and
Oh,
edited a
plus
video.
if possible, can you help me as I just finished my dual PC setup and wanted to get back into streaming and don't know how to set up the one PC to just stream.
3 goals though is
Well, the one PC, if you already have a capture card for your gaming PC leading into your stream PC. Oh wait, GK, don't say it's a comeback. You just gotta have a capture card and then just set up your streaming PC. Just literally download OBS. Start there, you know.
2 goals, very manageable for GK. Can they build up ahead of Steve?
Hey, Lex!
And actually make Carmine Corp sweat.
Coming
Because
in.
even when GK getting goals
With
at moment,
the
you get a sense that
gifted
Carmine Corp
sub
particularly worried about them.
to
Scared.
herself.
Tempo pumps it forward to Matza. That's better. The
Lex,
jump
I'm
is
gifting
there.
you a
Matza gets
sub right
second touch as
now.
well. Tempo is in, has to get the 50-50 right. Isn't able to do so because Juicy, who else, gets the perfect challenge into the corner.
Yeah, he jumped for the first shot. It was too powerful, but he reads it off the backboard to get and the double bump. Juicy is just
What'd they do?
on fire.
Juicy, man, the bodyguard there for Matera.
Oh, bro, oh my God, dude, Juicy is playing good.
Matera, you can get Q jump.
Juicy is playing good, man. That's hilarious. I wasn't looking at it because we had to gift. Hey, there it is. We had to gift Lex up.
Juicy. This entire series
You're
so
welcome,
far.
Lex. Thanks for using all those fancy points. Jimmy Jumper with the 14 months. Dude, thanks, Jimmy. Hope you guys are having a really good weekend. The RLCS 2v2 games, it's been a little bit back and forth sometimes, but like last series went all the way to game 7. This one, I don't think we'll go game 7, but who knows? Maybe. I love how Juicy's really popping off, though. You know, Vatira's always good, but...
It looks so easy, Gibbs.
Okay, GK are just throwing the bag here. That wasn't even that good of a play.
And this is why we don't see bumps too often in twos, because if you miss
Yeah, that was just not good
it just
defense from
turns
Tempo.
into a problem on the other end, and we see it there.
I love twos and hope it's here to
It's
stay.
just gonna
I think it
shield
is.
that ball, go for the
I think
low
twos is
50,
definitely here to stay.
at the angle right.
I did see some comments on TikTok of people, actually no, it was on like Twitter or something, of people being like, oh, hot take, 3v3 is more entertaining than 2v2.
But the Barca, I believe.
I mean, like, that's a fine opinion. But I don't know. Like, what do y'all think?
Once upon a time, Man City still.
I mean, I highly doubt that you guys are just out the gate going to be like, oh, I like 2v2 better. But, like, I think they're kind of similar in my opinion, like, as far as how much I enjoy it.
Sorry.
Like, yeah, I think 3v3 might be a little bit more exciting, but I like that 2s is different. That's what I like. You know? I like that the players have more space. I like that there's more chances for them to shine mechanically and then as a team, you know? Now, that's not to say I like it better than threes, but I like it. I like twos for different reasons, you know?
The first game, if they do the same in the next one, they'll be on 9, so they'll be laughing.
But yeah, there were a surprising amount of comments on some of the posts that I saw. People being like, yeah, twos is kind of boring. And I was like, bitch, are you even watching the games? Like, fucking, what do you mean? If you want to say that, like, RLCS 1v1 is kind of boring, I'll be like, okay. I mean, like, I can understand that. I like it, but I can understand it. But for twos, it's like, there's a lot of shit going on, man. It's boring? I don't know.
You could score these goals. Like, that's how good.
The only time where it's kind of boring are games like this where it's not really competitive. Then it's maybe a little boring, but...
Fair. The boost control has been great.
Off topic, where'd you get the custom LED sign? Exclamation sign in the Twitch chat. This guy named Branic Solutions. Baranic Solutions.
Cannot do anything about it, and that's what happens there.
He's got his own website and stuff.
A dominant game 2 victory. They did trail in this game 1-0 at 1 point, but
all right, there it is.
It doesn't matter. K-Guard commanded to.
Thanks to 25 bits. Favorite Rocket League player? I don't know. I don't know if I fully have one.
So well done to you, our lucky winner of our.
I mean, Zen is always super entertaining to watch. I like Daniel too. Daniel's fun.
I do want to see some of the next.
I don't really have like a straight up favorite player at the moment though.
I want to see what it looks like to have these 2 Carmine Corp sharks circling you, everything you do. Like,
yeah, there are some good goals though. It makes it entertaining. Yeah, right. Like even if it's only a little bit.
Here, if it's still available, GK might.
Twos is the more popular ranked mode. That's what I'm saying. Like if we just look at overall Rocket League content, you know, like all the pro players who post on YouTube, think like Reddles, Abjack. They post what? They post mainly 2s and 1s. Like they'll post their 3v3s, their scrims sometimes. But I think like 9 times out of 10 when you're watching Rocket League content, it's probably 2v2 of some or something like that. So it makes sense that a lot of people really like RLCS 2v2. So I was a little surprised when people were giving it like mixed reviews.
I don't know what possibly he is saying. I'd love to hear it. Unfortunately, you'll have to hear me and Gibbs instead.
I mean, Jinxie's doing an Elden Ring run right now, which is really cool. I loved my Elden Ring run. I played it on my subathon last year, and I really enjoyed it.
Played and watched a fairly unique.
You know what we're gonna play for this subathon, chat? Red Dead. Red Dead 2. That's gonna be like my late night game. You know, like after I played Rocket League for a few hours. You know, I don't know what I'm gonna hop on, but Red Dead is gonna be one of the games. There's gonna be a few different ones, but here, actually, I mean, I can go through a little bit of a list. Some of the games that we're gonna be playing. Obviously, we'll play Rocket League kind of like we normally do. Like, I'll play Rocket League on my normal stream hours, and then after that, you know, we're gonna do IRL stuff. We're gonna do like cooking streams. We're gonna play some Red Dead. We're gonna do some Subnautica. Definitely gonna do some Subnautica. That's gonna be like another late night one. I mean, there's more, but I'll hold the rest. I don't want to spoil, guys. There's so much going on. I've been itching. I added stuff to the stream room yesterday, and I've been itching to use it, but I can't. I gotta wait. I gotta be good, man. It has to be a good surprise for you guys, because just know that I'm working in this subathon, this whole stream. The subathon stream is going to be crazy.
Has opened my eyes to 2 things. It shows what people would mesh really well on a team, and it also shows what organizations need to figure out how to build chemistry.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Will you be as hot?
I like that.
After that.
Yeah, momentum again in 2s. We've seen
all right, here we go.
A 3-0 comeback and a 3-1 comeback in back-to-back matches. So if you can just turn it on at the right time for Tempo Matter, maybe they can come back out of this 2-0 hole.
We're in game 3, but GK need a complete turnaround. With the way that Juicy is playing, I feel like the only time that K-Corp in this 2v2 thing have like not been all that good is when Vatira is the guy doing most of the work, and Juicy is just not doing shit. And that's not happening right now. Juicy's popping off at the moment. Like he is being a playmaker. So I don't think they lose to GK. They probably lose to Zen and Atto, but I don't think they lose to GK.
Again, all you gotta do though is that is fine. Let Juicy throw it deep, but this time Tempo takes a little bit too long and Vatira is there.
Yeah, that's definitely the one who's chasing
Ooh,
Shadows.
look at Vatir. Oh, he's going to pass that.
This car is close to the ball as it could possibly be. Tempo taking a little bit longer.
Almost.
Going over these pads, getting the 100 as well. And it's decent defending so far from GK in this game. Looking a lot more comfortable. Of course, goals seem to come in flourishes in 2v2. You can see one.
Yeah, Zen's not playing. Wait, is Zen playing next? No, Zen's not playing next. Oh, wait, what? Was that like a pre-flip skim?
I know we're not doing top plays, but write this one down anyway, because look at this. The pre-flip.
Oh, buddy.
To just barely get that.
Dude, that's like that one Zen shot from the World Championship, where he like jumps off the back wall and then pre-flips, somehow like gets an angle on net. Yeah, I mean, K-Corp look fire right now. They look good, dude.
He is 1-0 Carmine Corp after forcing GK to do all this defending. Now Juicy's coming forward himself. That should be an easy enough catch for Matza. What do you do with it? Tempo.
GK need a really mechanical play to open them up.
100 boosts instead. Maybe could have been a bit more aggressive.
That had potential. Mitzer looks all right. I mean, they're not out yet, right? Apparently, Luke with the prime. Welcome to the stream, Luke.
Playstyles at the moment, GK. Tempo.
Ooh.
Matza. As Matza goes high, has to go high.
Jesus Christ, Juicy is feeling himself right now.
These resets.
Yeah. It's just wild how much power he's getting.
Yeah, guys, this is another quarterfinal. We got 2 semis after this one. So the next team that plays is going to be, I think it's going to be Man City and Gentlemates next. Man City, Gentle next.
Rushing up against Juicy, I like that. Tempo's
and then we'll have the winner of this series versus Zen and Atto, which it looks like it's going to be K-Corp, as you would have assumed. And then after that, we got the grand finals.
When they have to be. Suddenly what we're seeing, Gibbs, is
my prediction is that it's going to be Zen and Atto versus Gentlemates. That's my guess here.
Yeah, there's been a lot more space on the field.
Now, I don't know, K-Corp looks pretty good, so I guess there's a tiny chance. I don't know about tiny. There's a chance that K-Corp are able to possibly beat Zen and Atto. Maybe, but I don't know. I'm excited for that series. No, Man City are not going to beat Gentlemates, in my opinion. They're not. They haven't played consistently enough.
Shame there, Vatira. He was in the right position to punish the poor clear, but Tempo had a lot
like
of time
Gentlemates
there,
just beat K-Corp yesterday.
Much better in that
in a really tough series, by the way. If you missed it, it was like a reverse sweep.
Even tougher as far as GK.
Yeah, they're not losing to Man City, bro.
Can they change that? Matza wants to get the shot on
good
target.
save. Juicy almost home goal.
Into the back of his own net. That would have been awkward.
I have not played Witcher 3, but I heard really good stuff about it. Like,
coming forward, passing opportunity.
Our boy Laser, we were talking to him about games that I could play, and he mentioned that one.
And it remains 2-1.
But we'll see. Like, there's a lot of games I would like to play. I'm not going to have that much time. I think what I want to do is just mainly focus on one game. Like, when I'm not playing Rocket League during the subathon, I'll mainly just play one other game. But, like one or two. Like, I'll do Subnautica or something if I want to break and just, like, want to cruise, just chill. And then I can play like Red Dead Redemption most of the time, because I do want to play that and like beat it and do all that shit. And then once we're done with that game, we can just do a different game, like a different story mode game. But I want to do some competitive ones too, so maybe I'll do some like Valorant, or could do some I wouldn't hate Apex Legends. I wouldn't hate it. I haven't played Apex in a hot minute, but I used to love that game when it was easier. When everybody wasn't like a 14-year-old Adderall-fueled crackhead. I used to love Apex Legends. I'll probably play a little bit of Fortnite too, but if I play Fortnite, it's gonna be no build. I ain't playing that build shit, bro. I'm ass.
Can't do anything in the corner, but this corner ball is exactly what K-Corp wants. The Doomsy dish. Vatira can't find it, but time is wasting off this clock.
Ain't no one playing Fortnite? It's still pretty popular, I'd say. It's not as popular as it used to be, but
he's taken out by Matza.
Wow, 4 months of subbing. I've been here for a while, but sadly only 4 months sub.
Tempo see this, I think he can. It's going to be 2-1, and we're going to have a live
What's up, Devin? Thank you for 4 months, and wait a minute, GK. Good 50 from Mitzer, and Tempo was prepared for it. All right, 18 seconds. This could be a turnaround.
And he hits it perfectly. Tempo finishes it off. 18 on the clock. Let's see what kickoff they got.
Yeah, let's see. Will there be something funky? That's gets in there first. Vatira attempted the slow kickoff, but it didn't work too well. And now again, Tempo has a chance. Matza, does he have a pre-jump in? If he does, it's a bit behind him though. That's not
yeah, not the best pre-jump play, but a good attempt. I don't think it's going to be enough though.
With 5 left.
Oh, Matcher does make the save release if they can get this ball back.
Yeah,
in
he's
the air, but
just
Juicy's
gonna kill it.
Let it die. Can he get it down? He
Oh,
finally does.
what?
And
Dude, he
K-Corp
was that close to hitting it.
3-0 lead.
Yeah, it was an attempt there from GK. The pre-jump was on. I think the pass had to be better. Matza did the exact right thing. You got to go up early there, but Tempo put it behind him. And as soon as he did that, Matza couldn't get any power on the ball, couldn't choose.
Tenna is such a 50-year-old chud.
Quality of, I don't know if it was Vatira or Juicy, but they're gonna.
Does it get you off to be mean to people? Get you a little horny? To just be insulting? Huh? 50 years old is twice my current age. All right? Because I could think of no other reason to be so mean to somebody. Right? It gets you off. That's what it is. Gets you a little hot and bothered, huh? You're not 25. Oh, no, I'm just 27.
Shot there to open
Just 2
up the
years
scoring
older
as
than
well.
half of
Those
50.
are the
But
goals
okay.
that are very low percentage that you're going to score them. But if you can get those to go, and it's a low scoring match, that is.
All right, guys.
difference
Do we
right
think
there.
that
So
GK
K-Corp,
are going to be able to take even
they've done
one
it with
game?
offense. Now they
I don't
do it
think
with
so.
Defense, and they're up 3-0.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
think it's
what
gonna
I'd say as well is that Carmine Corp
How long will the
staying very
subathon be?
serious in the
We
way they're
don't
playing
know.
this one. No messing about.
There is no
silly
guarantee.
jumps or
Could
anything
be
like that.
a
They-
week.
They have got their game faces on. Even
Could
though
be
this
2
series
weeks.
is looking like they're going to win.
Could
I mean,
be 6
they
weeks.
were up 3-0 yesterday, and we
If
know
I had to
exactly what
guess,
happened. So they absolutely.
It's gonna be
know
longer
that
than a
they
week.
gotta close
It's,
it out
if
here.
I had to just guess right now, we might be
This is
here
the
a
danger
minute.
zone as far
I
as
don't
you
know
guys
exactly
can
how
see.
long.
Tenacity hype,
Could be a
tenacity
while.
hype, tenacity hype, Dino
Hi,
dance, Dino
Space.
dance, Dino dance,
GK gonna
Dino
try
dance, Dino
and repeat that
dance.
history. Force
Space,
lightning
thank you
to
for the
strike
3-month
twice.
resub, baby.
If they're going to do that, they're going to have to step up themselves. This man on the ball right now is going to have to.
Yeah, I don't think
sinking some of the
GK got
solo
it in him
plays. Not
to
quite
take a
been
game,
happening
but
for
we'll
Tempo
see.
and Matza just yet. As for Juicy, this is one roll towards
Great
it.
first
Should
touch,
get
but
the
wait,
deadline
wait, this
does.
could be a
There's
goal.
bit of trouble here, no boost. What can Tempo do? Can he get this one around his opponent? Yes, he can.
That was clean.
And that's what
That
we're
was
talking
clean.
about, Gibbs.
That
That
was
was
nice.
beautiful. The demo comes out on the only member that has boost on K-Corp, so Vatira cannot do anything.
I mean, you know
about this. He
Tempo's
has
going to
to
get
jump
that
late.
reset.
He cannot
Ooh, it wasn't
reach
even on
spikes.
target, too.
And
So
Tempo,
Mitzer was in
brilliant
really good
pass down
position
to
there.
Matcher. Great team play there by GK.
But keep in mind, this is not the first time GK has scored the first goal in this series. Very good chance that K-Corp will score pretty soon, if I had to guess. Just based off of what they've been doing.
Should be able to do something with this one.
Oh, he bumped his own teammate. It was a misdirection.
It was a couple of
It was
sort of
intentional.
individual and team errors from KC that really turned the screw yesterday in the reverse sweep.
Again, we say in twos that momentum, it's hard to bounce back once you lose it. And we've seen it twice already. 2 matches in a row, honestly.
Ooh, there's another reset. Hold on.
So
Oh.
I think they want to tie this game
Oh, it
up
leaves it for
sooner
Vatira,
rather than
okay.
later, so there's no doubt in their mind.
Yeah, they will not be wanting to mess about losing Utopia Coliseum.
Ooh, that's a nice
Tempo
shot.
slams that one on there.
Oh,
It's
close.
another forced save here for Carmen.
Hey, happy
But Vatira will be
birthday
able get a
to
nice
Vic
catch
Slater
at the
and
center.
Meta.
Defenders in front of him. Will it bother him?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Dunk in the end. Mats is up. He's going to get this one towards Tempo. And Tempo is the man who constantly has got plenty of boost and ball control. He's going to keep these solo plays coming, I feel, Gibbs. if they are to do
Hey,
it.
Connor on TikTok said this wouldn't be the first time they'd be reverse swept. Ooh, dude, solid thought there. That's you're not wrong at all. I do think that Zenon or not Zenonато. I do think that Gentlemate's had a better chance of reverse sweeping than GK does, but you're correct. Let's see if it happens.
Yeah, that was a great effort earlier on for Tempo. Used the first reset to keep his car steady pretty much. The second one was the one that was on target.
Okay, wait a minute. He might be onto something. That was clean. Tempo from across the field.
Not sure what they were trying to do on the offensive side, where Vatira leaves
Yeah,
that
Vatira
ball for
couldn't do it.
Juicy,
He
but
couldn't get there.
he
Good
doesn't go
morning,
for any
Messi.
bump
What's
play,
up?
So it just gave possession right back
Good
to
to
GK
see ya, brother. Good to
with
see ya.
boost. And these guys are good enough to make.
Oh, I just remembered my wife's getting me canes later. Hell yeah.
GK finally a 2-goal lead for the first
I'm getting
time.
some canes,
History
fellas.
isn't yet repeating, but it's certainly starting to consider it. But here comes Vatira. Wants to get the reset here. Wants to force his car
Down by
around. This one is
2.
quite able to do so.
K-Corp could come back, but I don't know. They look a little slower this game.
In this lobby with 442 points. He keeps control of this ball. He's mashed away by Vatira, who fakes the floor pinch. Does he go for the shot instead? No, keeps it solo as well. Matza had to dodge out of Vatira's way.
You have to imagine that K-Corp is... They've got that reverse sweep yesterday in the back of their mind. There's no possible way they don't.
to connect.
Like, I don't know if you saw Vatira's like facial reaction to getting reverse swept yesterday. He was going through it. He was not happy about losing that series. And
here comes Juicy. That should be 2-1, should it? No,
kind of up in there, you know, like
that's a poor touch though from Matza.
this territory feels familiar.
Boost at all from GK. Tempo kept something in the tank.
Canes is overrated. It might be overrated, but I don't care. I'm gonna enjoy the fuck out of it later. I promise you that. Promise you that.
I feel like a big change.
I'm gonna tear that shit up. Overrated or not overrated, I'm tearing it up.
They're going for more challenges, going for more risky dunks, and it is working.
Yeah, they've like won every single.
Do I think it's better, Abjack or Mitzer?
It's making KCARP not have a lot of boost on their counters.
I go Abjack, but I mean Mitzer's kind of new, so. Oh, he can't get the goal. Wait, Juicy.
I don't know which player it was, but one of them was dancing around the boost, waiting for it to spawn.
What?
It didn't spawn in the end.
Do you ever eat healthy, fat fuck? Dude, I had a salad last night, you bitch. Actually, no. Dude, for dinner on Friday, my wife got me a freaking chef salad. Delicious and very healthy. Okay, no, it was not drowned in dressing. It came with the proportion size of dressing, and it was Italian dressing, which is healthier than other dressings. So fuck you. Second of all, yesterday, my wife made me a grilled garlic chicken with asparagus, and that's what we had for dinner.
As James Watt would say, top right corner. Well done.
I'm eating healthy. Just ignore the fact that afterwards my wife made us cookies. And they were also delicious.
They do want to make the top 4. A date with
I can't say no to cookies, man.
He's waiting for either of the winners of these two teams.
My wife is such a sweetheart. She just made me dinner and she's like, do you want some cookies? And I'm like, fuck yeah, I want some cookies. Yeah.
The plan B works.
Yeah, give me cookies. What is this play by tempo? Plan B pogo and it goes like almost to the ceiling?
The finish no matter what.
Crazy.
Tempo is starting to gain that confidence.
I would have been so sad if Matza hadn't scored that one after Tempo's plan B.
Hey, Ace Echelon. Okay, whoa, the roles have been reversed. Now GK is running away with it.
We saw them tilt out yesterday.
Yo, Ace, thank you for the Big 10. Almost had a year resub, too.
They lost game 4 overtime. This time around, they're getting blown
Hey, not
out.
professional. I am reading YouTube chat. Having a healthy meal every 3 to 4 days is not healthy. Yeah, but it's better than having an unhealthy meal every day.
Can't have this. Matcher's going to put in another one. No, Vatira makes the save.
Tell me I'm wrong.
GK, though, in full command.
Tell me I'm wrong.
4, but they still have to do it 3 more times.
Yes, they do.
Big brain.
In this game as well, just to build up some
You're
momentum.
wrong. I'm not, though.
Before the potential tactical timeout, they've not completely written it off. They're not pre-jumping and being.
God damn, that was on target too. They're on fire at the moment.
Karmine Corp still have their game faces on. Well, they are going to have to dig deep after this one. Because actually, you know, it's the same thing we saw with GK. You get reverse swept once.
Imagine the same thing happens from yesterday. We were just talking about that. The odds of a reverse sweep are not high. The odds of getting reverse swept 2 different times in the playoffs are really not high. But it's not 0.
These guys are talented. GK is a very talented team.
It's not nothing.
You expect them to be able to, you know, put it all
shit.
Like perfectly for 5
minutes. Vatira's in the back like, yo, please, guys, don't do it to me again. You did it yesterday. It sucked. Don't do it to me again.
Yesterday as well. Mates maybe on another level than GK.
See what he's looking like here.
They got to be feeling confident. 14 shots for them, the most they've had in this game so far. So
yo, this dude dropped almost 1,200 points.
They need those midfield challenges, Cole. Look, as you said, they were winning everything.
His delayed flip reset was really nice. Although Vatira probably should have saved that. Who did Vatira lose to yesterday? Gentlemates. They got reverse swept by him.
No timeout, so we are rolling straight through. I like that idea, though. I would have done the same thing. I would have certainly said the same thing there for Karmine Corp because that was such a reverse in momentum. And so far, though,
and then like they showed when they lost that game 7, they showed Vatira and he was stressing, bro. He was like, I mean, but I love that. By the way, when I say like, oh, that pro player's stressing about it, or it's passion. I love that. I want more of it. Like, whenever Zen was crying and shit, people were all over him. And I remember watching that live, and I was like, guys, I approve. Like, I love this. It's not that I love that he's crying. That's kind of fucked up to say. But, like, I love that he's so passionate about this game and this sport, that or esport, that, like, you know, he feels it so emotionally. We need that. We need that.
To the side. Tempo. That's the boost to play with.
That's what makes sports so fun to watch, is because the players are passionate, the fans are passionate.
So far back.
You know?
A few games ago, Vatira would have been there to read that.
Yeah, that was interesting. He had no boost that entire time as well. He had like 12 in the tank.
Ooh, wait.
And he was back far.
Was that an intentional miss? It might have been.
He's just a little bit too far out.
Vatira's looking for the demo. He might get it.
Great flick
No.
yet again. Vatira trying for another bump and not hitting it.
Isaac is queuing ranked.
Wouldn't mind watching Vatira at the moment. There's been a few shaky
That's
moments.
why he's
Defensively
not
early
doing
on,
the
I was a bit worried
predictions.
for him as well.
It's because he's in a
See
ranked
if you
game
can
right
see.
now. He's
He
gonna
is
come
shaky.
into
Just a
chat
couple of
like, "Yo, I was in overtime. Shut up."
Especially now I've cut to him, that immediately he'll do
Guys,
something
root for
incredible.
Isaac. He's playing ranked right now. That's why you didn't get your predictions early.
So far, Vatira.
Yeah, he was hunted a little bit, then saw there was nothing. Here you go. He has a chance. 0 boost, though. So can't put power on that shot. And again, just a little bit awkward in this midfield.
Look at that rotation by Vatira. You guys notice what he did? Instead of going for the corner boost, he rotated alongside the ball, picked up like 5 pads, and ended up with about 50 boosts.
Especially in 2v2s. Get in each other's way and block each other's
That
paths.
is smart rotations right there.
Juicy for now.
He was still able to like cover the ball and cover the net while also still getting boost and rotating back. Beautiful.
Yeah,
Beautiful
he had an
positioning.
argument with the post on one of those plays, so that's a little unusual. But besides that, everything seems to be perfectly normal. And they did get a scoring opportunity out of it. Juicy had a chance. He has another chance here with the slow 50 challenge, almost going into the net.
Ooh, still a little awkward, but see, right there, that doesn't matter because they just gave possession right to Juicy, and now Vatira can go for a bump.
Sensing him, the heat-seeking missile was on, but Matson just about got away. Now he's got no boost again.
How does that go in? You know, there has been a few plays that look very similar to that. They just 50 the ball right on the goal line, and somehow it goes in.
Crazy, but it actually pays off for him because Tempo just reached a
FC Soul with the gifted sub redemption.
But the entire time,
Soul, let me give you a sub right now, brother man.
Going for a slow 50 challenge, and it pays off.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why Tempo felt the need to go for that one, though. I think even though Matza had no boost, he could have got there.
Yeah,
on his way a little bit, unless I've misseen it. It is 1-0 Carmine Corp. Vatira trying to double that up.
There's your gifted Soul.
The flip reset is on now. It's just a simple job of forcing it into the goal. Tempo almost allowed it, but got the block in the end. Vatira might still score, though. Matza's there. Big demo coming in, but the ball is going to go to safety.
Back corner boost for Juicy, though, so GK is on fumes. They do get a nice pinch clear, though, out of Tempo.
Yeah, again, not the first time we've seen that. Tempo's got nothing.
Holy pop reset!
Juicy, I'm sure, has got the most.
He's got those down, man.
I think he's like messing himself up sometimes. Where
I don't think he's meaning to. Yeah, exactly. If there was like
good flip, is that in? No. That Mister can't get it.
As far as you can for a flip reset. Juicy would be the best in the world.
Chris, I totally agree. I really enjoy twos.
Couldn't turn on that shot,
Watch the bump.
So it goes back the other way.
No.
Vatira again. Try for these aerial bumps, but just barely off his game.
Oh wait, Juicy just smacked the shit out of Vatira.
Does recover and gets a ground pin shot to keep it threatening.
Nice. Juicy. He's definitely slowed down to the first couple of games. The Cool Cole 1v1 magic seems to have run off a little bit. To get himself back into things. Matza ignores the pre-jump there from Tempo. Actually, it's a pre-jump from an opponent.
Yo, these are some of the weirdest goals.
I did not think that this would fall in based on the angle I had.
Like Tempo's pre-jumping, and then Mitzer kind of bumps Vatira into another touch. And we're tied with a minute and 40 to go.
That's another frustrating one for Carmine Corp, and they might score from kickoff as well, GK, nearly. Tempo didn't have the boost after going for the ball.
Vatira taking it slow. Oh, he's up.
To him, but here comes Vatira trying to get Carmine
goes back down, goes back up, goes back down.
Over him, almost into the top corner. Tempo gets the save though, and the boost. The attack continues right now from Carmine Corp. Matza get the ball out wide as much as he can.
Oh, he didn't see Juicy. He was ready for the pre-jump. Doesn't matter though. Vatira solos it.
And that's what K-Corp does. They go one after another, and they kind of wait.
Vatira's like, I'm not fucking getting reverse swept again. I'm not doing it.
Great job.
I refuse.
1 minute and 17 seconds left for Carmine Corp to shake off a resilient GK. And I'm glad we've seen this version of GK Gibbs. I'm glad it wasn't a complete stomping throughout the series, whatever happens from here.
All right. Can GK make a play now?
Can bounce back. Matter's trying to do some work there.
As long as they're within one, it's very doable.
Vatira just tries to parachute past them. Tempo is there. Juicy
Cycling Cloud with the 4-month resub.
So GK get away.
Thank you, bro. Did you see Nas's reaction? Yeah, I did. When Nas reverse sweeped K-Corp yesterday, the first thing he did was like,
Juicy was hoping that boost would spawn right, but still able to get to the ball. And
he's an animal.
Tempo gets the backflip. Can he get this ball before Vatira? He can, but it's not going to matter. And maybe that's the fight.
Nah, I love Nas too, bro. Nas is definitely one of my favorite players, like pro players right now.
He's won so many of those throughout this match.
He's got some passion. He's a cute little teddy bear. He's so happy all the time. I love that guy.
Around here from GK, they do go for the fake kickoff, but Carmine Corp are able to deal with it. And it's looking like this will be KC's.
Oh my God, Isaac, you actually were in overtime and you lost.
Goals to the good. Surely it's
I'm sorry, dude. That
sucks.
sucks.
The semi-finals against.
What does the sub goal streak mean? That's how many times we've hit the sub goal in a row. So every stream for 864 streams, we've hit our sub goal. Now this sub goal, Slick, can we start doing next sub goal? Because when it says daily sub goal like that, after we've already hit a few sub goals, it kind of makes it seem like my daily sub goal is fucking 200. And it's like somebody new's gonna come in here and be like, God damn, that dude expects to get 200 subs every day. What a dick, you know? Wow, I can't believe he assumes that.
Bananas have been consumed.
Now, next sub goal looks better because, like, we've already hit the sub goal, you know?
Has been set up against
this is like our third or fourth sub goal over here.
Oh man, that's gonna be wild. It's basically Team
Banana.
Yeah, like coming up, it's like, it's just wild. Like that's gonna be a lot of fun to watch. Obviously, K-Corp, they found their form through the first 3 games. A little bit of a scare in game 4.
Yo, what? That is the weirdest celebration I've ever seen a dude hit after winning a series. No happiness, no claps. Dude is just downing a banana.
Gonna be enough against Carmine Corp with
Love
this sort of form, with this sort of venom in their eyes. Juicy started the series better. Gibbs, you think Vatira was the better player in the end for KC?
That's the monkey moon strategy right there. That's the monkey. The monkey effect.
Well, but Vatira obviously is Vatira. He wants that triple crown.
You ain't never won a game of Rocket League and went to go get a banana? No, I've never done that yet. I've eaten a banana on stream, but I've not done it to celebrate a win.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out the right caption to post about this.
Maybe something like, I have protection, just need a lifeguard.
What about
Yo, I actually felt that.
Phase?
Or maybe flooded with emotion.
That's too much. Try Tuesdays are cray.
You know, technically, you don't have to post everything that happens online.
Yeah, you do.
I totally believe you. Life is meaningless without affirmation, am I right?
Wow, that one hit a little too close to home for me. My God. No, I will say this though, chat. Like, being a streamer and stuff is really awesome. Back when I first started, you know, you really do. Like, I remember the first time I had a video go mega viral. I'm going to show you guys the video because you might have seen it before. But the first time I went like mega viral, dude, it was like a drug. It was this video right here.
I hit the blunt, now I'm talking real slow. I got a Glock and it's pointed at you. Loompa, loompa, doopity. I got a job and it's perfect for you. Loompa, loompa, doopity. I got a Glock and it's pointed at you. I hit.
Dude, I put that video together in like maybe an hour. Like literally maybe an hour, dude. And that video, like, so this was in 2020. This was in November of 2020. And this got, well, how many views? Like 7 million views, 1.3 million likes. Dude, when that video was blowing up, chat, like if I go to my notifications, how do I even do that? There it is. No, that's messages. If I go to my, there it is. So you guys see how, even now, it's still pretty dope. Because look, you know, follower a minute ago, new follower a minute ago, new follower 2 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago, 4 minutes ago. Like, that's still amazing. Dude, when that video was blowing up, guys, it was like I could hit the refresh button. I'd have 100 new followers. And it was like that for like 3 days. And then I posted another video just like it that also went viral. This one, literally just like a day or two after.
Now I'm talking real slow. Loompa, doopity-doo.
I almost missed that.
I got a Glock and it's pointed at you. Loompa, doopity-doo-doo. I got a job and it's perfect for you. Loompa, doopity-doo-doo. I hit the blunt.
Okay, and both of those videos obviously did hella numbers, you know? And so for so long, like there was a good stretch of about a month where all of those videos just blew the fuck up. And oh my goodness, dude. Also this one. No, this was my actual first like big viral video, I think. I look so different. I look so different, bro. But this was in October of 2020. So before those big ones. Besant Tenno, wow. So cringy, oh my god. But yeah, that video did pretty good too. And so there was a stretch of about 2 months where it was like, oh, what's my activity? And then it was just like every time I'd refresh, 100 new followers, 100 new followers, 100 new followers. And like it was like that for so long. Chat, now what's great is how good that feels. What's not great is when you start posting videos and they don't do as good. And then you're like, oh no. And then it feels really, really bad. And it's like, it's the same thing as taking drugs, dude, because that's what they say. You know, it's like, oh, the first time you do it, that's the best it feels. And then you're just chasing that high. It's the same principle. And then you start like valuing yourself with how your content's doing and how many views you're getting and how many people are following you. That's the part about being a streamer that you gotta learn how to get past that shit. Because I'm happy to say this, it's gone to a point now where, yeah, I do want my videos to do good. But if I post a video and it flops, it doesn't really press me as much as it used to. I used to just delete videos. Like, if I posted a video onto TikTok and it didn't do that good, I would delete the video and be like, all right, well, oh well, bad video. Now, if I post a video and as long as I think the video's pretty decent, I'll keep it. There have been a few flops where I'm like, to be honest, this wasn't a good video to begin with, and I'll delete it just because it was a bad video. But as long as I look at the video and I'm like, oh, that's pretty good, I'll keep it. I don't really care what the numbers are. There's been a few times where I've reposted a video that flops and it does better, though. It just depends. But yeah, just be careful. Guaranteed there's some people in this chat that want to become a content creator, and statistically speaking, somebody in this stream right now probably will become a full-time streamer. Just like out of all the people in here, there's got to be people that actually want to like do this for a living and like try to make it a thing, and they're willing to put in the effort that it takes to get it right. And somebody in here will actually make it. If that's the case, chat, just remember this moment, all right? And if you ever have a video that goes viral, feel good, because it is a great feeling, but just remember it's gonna end. The views that you're getting will start going down. They're gonna go back up, but they'll go down, and they're gonna go back up, and then they'll go down. As long as you keep posting, you know? Yo, Mads, thank you for the tier 1, bro. Yeah, any content creators I've ever talked to this about, it comes in waves. You'll have a few videos that get good views, go kind of viral, and then you'll have a few videos that don't, and then it'll be like up and down and up and down. And sometimes the down lasts a long time. It's like a few months where your videos just aren't doing that good. But as long as you just keep trying your best, putting good content out there, trying whatever you can do to, like, you know, continue the good stuff, sooner or later you will go back up. You just got to keep changing. You got to try and be ahead of the times. And yeah, man, just keep trying. Don't settle for mediocre, because that's when you're never going to come back up. It'll come in waves as long as you always try to improve yourself, and don't settle for less than your best. And don't be mediocre. You got to try your best at all times, and then you'll be fine. Ted, thank you for the prime. All right, we finally get to see what Gentlemates are cooking up. I'm excited. I'll remember you when I lose my house due to my gambling addiction. How on earth is me trying to inspire possible content creators in the chat got anything to do with you putting your house on the line with gambling? I didn't say don't settle for less when it comes to gambling. How do I properly get into streaming while working a full-time job? Work your ass off. I had a full-time job when I started. You sacrifice time, man. If you're willing to, you know, depending on how long it takes, right, and you really work hard at streaming, you're just gonna have less free time. If that's something you really want to pursue, like there was a stretch of at least like 5 months where I had a full-time job, but then I also still just streamed. Now I got a little lucky because COVID hit and then the lockdown happened, and so I had a lot more time on my hands to stream. So my blow up was definitely partially lucky for sure, because I started grinding when COVID happened, and then I was in the lockdown. I had nothing to do for 5 months. But then when I went back to work, I was still streaming. I just had no free time.
I said it was going to be a slaughter, okay? And for the first 3 games,
it depends on how.
It was the definition.
How much do you want it?
Casey came out, and
that's the question.
Tira leading the way, but
what do you value more? Do you really want to make that shit work, or would you rather have like free time?
Flip resets, 50-50s.
You know?
He set the tone.
Because the goal is that you work really, really hard for a while, and then sooner or later, you're not going to have to work that full-time job anymore. That's the goal. But it's not easy to get there.
At least the GK got one back. We did say it was about a 50-50 chance this would go to Game 4 or Game 5.
Yeah, the semifinals are up next, guys. It's Gentlemates Man City. After this, it's K-Court versus Zen and Atto.
Yeah, I mean, it's so fun in a mode like this.
Should you stream in English or Spanish?
Player just kind of just be aggro without the worry.
Spanish, there's a very large audience for Spanish speakers. Why not a little bit of both, dude? You can do a little bit of both.
Right here where GK...
Now look at Nene Creative is a good Spanish-speaking Rocket League creator, and he's like full Spanish.
That maybe it would blossom into this huge forest, and Vati would throw again, but no, they ripped the roots right out.
I mean, he speaks English. I was talking to him in Paris. He's a cool guy, fun guy. Nene Creative, if you guys know who he is, he's chill. But yeah, I mean, he speaks English too, but in his content and all that, he's a Spanish-speaking guy.
He's probably getting sweaty, dude.
He's not used to playing at home, you know. He's just very weird.
That wouldn't be a terrible idea, Slifer. Yeah, Slifer.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's so far it's doing well.
Hey, King Mex with the tier 1. Thank you so much, bro.
Over GK. The problem
never say you're lucky. No, I put in a lot of hard work. There is a luck factor, guys. Sometimes with content, every content creator will say this, there is a little bit of luck, but the luck comes after the hard work. There is no one without the other. Right? So if you want to be a content creator, if you want to be a streamer, sometimes there is absolutely a luck factor, but you're not going to have a luck factor without the hard work.
Who's going to be the other team, right?
And we're at 200 fucking 200 subs in the day, baby. Let's go. Thank you so much, Isamus and King Mex with the free sub, Ted with Prime, Mads with the tier 1. Slifer has dropped a ton of love today, guys. We are at 200 subs on the day. That's amazing. Thank you guys so much. Sammy Boy with the Prime.
Yeah,
thank you, Sammy.
It's smoothed out for sure.
Yeah,
like Gibbs said, I think all of us.
I do genuinely believe that anybody can become a streamer with the right mentality and with the right mindset, the right work ethic. You can do it.
Would have also just given it to Man City. So I think the way things have fallen down here has been pretty predictable, but the games themselves have been all but predictable. It's constantly shifting sides within each game. You never know who's going to take it, and I think that reverse sweep definitely showed earlier on that it's still anybody's ball game.
Yeah. I'm going to slam
actually with
this Canes real quick.
Call of, without their silliness with the England stuff.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, dude, we were setting it up.
Oh my goodness.
We were setting it up, dude. That's what I'm saying,
brother.
Supposed
now
to
see,
be
Y'all say
script
Kane's
until they stepped in here
is
we're
overrated,
getting our
right?
Script now, of course, gentlemen.
And maybe a little bit.
They're going to play
right
in a bit, or sorry, up next
but
year with no,
it's still
no Mischief
delicious.
Fake and K Corp going to be after that. So that's going to be an incredible match that everyone is not going to want to miss because. Well, that's
it's the sauce.
Zenato, Vatira,
it's the sauce.
That's the good stuff there. 3 of K Corp and Zen just in the mix of it.
It's
I mean,
so
some of
good.
the best players in all of the world, not just Europe, all of the world, in one lobby together.
Yeah, and they're all teammates too, because also Team France with Zen was on the team there too. So really, it's 4 teammates in some form or another. So that match
also their toast
again,
is
we talked about
fire.
those tier 1 teams. We already saw 2 of them battle already. That went to Game 7 reverse sweep. Oski Nask.
I don't have a drink.
Tier Juicy, so we
Shit.
expect.
All right, let me get some
great
water.
series there.
Someone's got to go home there.
I'll be right back. We're about to have
there's no more
Gentlemates versus Man
But before
City.
we get to that match, we do have
My money's on
just
Gentle
above it
for
there.
sure.
Of course, we have to talk about.
I don't think it's
Gentlemates
going to be a
and
sweep,
Man
but it's going to be
City.
close to a sweep, I
Gentlemates,
think.
You know, they're coming through now. They've had some rough goes at the beginning. We've talked to Oski extensively about this. We looked at to what may be changing coming into today. We hope those changes are going to stay true, but they're up against a different team here now. We're going up against Man City Turtle. This is a team that we didn't, like we thought we'd do well, but we don't really consistently across the ALS have them in like a top 3 potential winner here.
And the results kind of speak to that too. You know, they struggled to make it to the playoffs with back-to-back Game 5s. They did win those Game 5s, but still it was not an easy fight. And that wasn't even against any of the top 3 teams that we have been mentioning here. So now as the bracket obviously continues
I saw Archer
go
come into the room. I thought he was about to jump up and steal my canes, bro.
An easy one. They struggled against
I was like, dude, I swear to God,
earlier, and I think
if he
this is gonna
jumps
be a
up and starts
similar
destroying
struggle
my
because
food, I'm gonna
Oski,
lose
as you guys
it.
showed in that graphic,
That's why I ran in there,
picked
man.
things up with his play style in the middle of that reverse sweep.
All right,
and
did
I'm
we
sure
have
he's gonna
a
carry that momentum here?
He
prediction
absolutely
mods?
did, but the mates have also
Prediction,
been
did we already do
slightly
it?
inconsistent. Obviously, their group stage went 3-1, 3-1, not as good as the other 2 top teams in this tournament. So a little inconsistency there.
Would have been
but also
based.
the top 32
No, that
round
would have
in the
sucked,
2-0
dude.
round of Swiss.
Already done?
We have a
Okay,
rematch here. Man
We'll do
City
predictions for
versus
every game.
Mates. It went to Game 5. Mates did get the win, but it was incredibly close. So Mates, yes, they are considered like in this tier, but I think they're the most inconsistent of this tier. Like,
Shout out to Chief Beef at the Paris
first 3
Major.
games were a mess, but then they figured it out. So
because
they have to be
my
playing
mods
well
were doing
early on, 'cause
predictions
Man
for
City with
every
Seiko,
single game.
He's got the ice,
And he was like,
so they can definitely take this.
Tenna, are you doing predictions for every single game of the series? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, wow, you guys some desperate gamblers in there, huh? And I was like, yeah. They're
would imagine
degenerates.
that this is going to be a little bit lopsided because I'm immediately going to put, regardless or not, whether they're the most inconsistent.
Y'all know you're bad.
Still one of those top teams, and with no.
I may
Carmine
aid and
Corbin,
embedded
no
it, but
Mischief
you're
Fake on their
bad.
Side, I do think Gentlemates make it to the grand final. So Turtle, I have to throw them on the board.
Yeah, I think that is the
God, I
sound
needed
pick
this
here,
food.
the smart choice,
I
because
have not had
while
anything
I
to eat
do
today.
agree they might be the most inconsistent of the 2. I'm looking at 2s already. Like it's just chaotic. I don't necessarily know if there is a huge amount of stability already within these games. Obviously, consistency matters, but I'm going Mates because their high is so much higher than Man City. They have a ceiling that we have witnessed has no bounds, to be honest with you. That's why they won the Boston Major. That's why Nass is the assassin. Gentlemates take it.
Ooh, I like that.
And I have to sneeze really badly, so I'm just saying Gentlemates. Just
What am I
give it to
eating?
me now.
Some canes. My wife just brought me some.
The preemptive bless you in there. Gentlemates across
Trying
the
to
board.
slam it really quick so I can post in the game, but
Gibbs, I'm so sorry.
I want to savor this meal.
That's fine.
You know?
That's better. I'm being professional. All right.
Ooh, that is the
This is like a preview of what the subathon is going to be, man.
The KC GK match as well?
I think it is. Yeah.
Because I'm going to have to eat on stream.
Yeah, just keep going. Oh my god.
Gonna be just like the subathon.
Well, let's see if this is even more of Slaughter. Slaughter V2.
All right, here we go. Finally. I don't have to talk as much. How does my mic not pick me up eating? Because I'm not sitting here like.
Let's get into the match. Let's get to some gameplay. Man City.
Because I feel like that would probably piss some people off. Slick Text them to me. I was going to try and figure those out today / tomorrow and stuff.
Looked like it was just one-sided laughter when they beat Carmine Corp yesterday in a reverse sweep. I am Stumpy, he is Cole. Game 1 is brought to you by Progressive and a 90
here we go.
to 10
I wonder if game 1 is going to be a blowout.
Towards the mates.
It was more.
Because every other game that today has been a blowout. Every game 1.
Ticking in. Not many people believing in Man City. Man City do their best work in football when they're, under the cosh and you think their season's done. Maybe it'll be the same, Stumpy, in 2v2 over here. Acro and Seiko are going to have the series of their lives if they are to take down the wonderful Nasanoski here.
It's the first time as well on Champ Sunday that both of the teams that are playing on the pitch have both already qualified for the major as well, or rather to the World Championship. So either way, we're going to be seeing all these players taking part at Fort Worth.
I might save a few of these chicken tenders for after stream.
Illustrious 2v2 World
Dude, she gave me a mountain of fries. My God.
While they're at it.
Yeah, I mean, people are going to be talking about multiple crowns, and I think the man who's trying to get the ball right now for Gentlemates, Nas, is one of the premium players who may well be thinking, you know what, I can take 3. I can take 1s, I can take 2s. And we certainly know that Gentlemates can take 3s.
Oh, it's
take the 2s, will have to get past Manchester City, who started off this game pretty well, a minute in, and there's no real disparity in quality so far between the two teams.
We saw yesterday just how slowly Gentlemates really came into the series. It took them an incredibly long time to honestly look even like a shadow of themselves. Of course, then they ended up getting that reverse sweep done against one of the teams in the world. Seiko's nearly absolutely smashed it in.
Yo, you see that save from Nas?
And the second, and the boost
He recovered on the side of the goal.
Yeah, that was a great boost steal there from Seiko.
Wow.
It spawned just under him, and it's led to all sorts of tumultuous trouble right now for Gentlemates. But Nas finally has got something to play with. I don't think he'll be able to go end-to-end here based on the first touch, and I'm almost completely wrong. He turned it and somehow strung it into a double flip reset. That's a bit of an overcommit there, that touch from Oski. Thankfully, though, Nas is back. It just goes to show that even if the first setup isn't perfect, they find a way with these quick resets nowadays, don't they?
Yeah, and I think as well, if you can wrangle yourself around for the first one, you can then somewhat line yourself up for the second. Nas did really well for the first, but yeah, just this positioning after he flipped on the second just made no contact.
Damn, still scoreless.
And gets rid of Acro, who has been a remarkable player on a Man City, where when he properly is activated in a series, he completely turns it on its head.
Yeah, our last surviving Englishman as well, Stumpy.
Oh, if he gets he got the beat.
Man City can cause the upset.
Oh, nice. He can't finish, though. He had no boost.
No little mosh, no little mosh, unfortunately. No TR, no Resi. I know, it's all going wrong.
The boys, the guys, the dudes.
Even Toxic, even
no reset, but he can still go. Okay, I kind of like the way that Man City is coming out right now.
Impressive Man City so far in this game.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it just depends on how well they can end this game at 2 as we enter into the
If they could catch a W right here, I don't know.
Oski has the ball fall perfectly to him, and from the ceiling, Oski is
maybe I'll shut up now.
Right time and perfect placement to boot.
Yeah, after consuming the halftime oranges, it's the orange team that stepped forward first. Oski with that little catch and flick, making it look easy. Just drifting it into that top corner.
No, Hams, I'm almost done, though. I have like 3 tenders left. I'm going to slam one of them, and I'll be good for now. I'll save the rest for later.
And they won't want to repeat that mistake here.
I mean, they started horribly, and I think the big part of that would come down to the fact that they were cold.
Okay.
Gentlemates, they concede their first goal in this series, and it's a lovely edge by Seiko. Slows down Oski by pumping the brakes and immediately speeds it up. And I think pace of play and the change of pace of play has been incredibly important across his entire 2v2.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say there. Seiko completely slammed on the accelerator there and changed the pace of play when it was seeming like it would be a low 50. Now he can do it again. He gets the ball, he gets the catch, he goes forward, wants to get a bump on Nas here. Nas sends it high, but Acro's waiting. Doesn't really have the angle to do too much of the ball immediately, so has to use the sidewall and the ceiling. Wants to get the flip reset from the ceiling. How good is the 50-50? Nearly there.
Almost.
Gentlemates both on their own goal line being forced to defend, and as long as Man City don't overcommit here, they've got a real chance in this opening game.
Oski's just lurking on the halfway line, making sure it doesn't stick too much further than past his
Good
teammate.
beat. All they have to do is beat Acro. It's right there.
Pips in middle. I thought that was a bit of a miscommunication.
Good save. That's open.
Perfectly in time, and Acro can capitalize on both committing.
They might fucking do it.
Missing for Gentlemates.
Okay.
Look at this touch here from Seiko. He just about got it. Had to angle his car to get anything on it. Ended up being a perfect pass there to Acro, whose instincts were correct. Get that ball on target.
All right,
Your opponent's not going to get back in time. Suddenly Man City.
We might have ourselves a little series here.
Against Gentlemates. Gentlemates to step back up. They were the ones who took first blood. But since then, they've been bleeding. Oski's shoot is trying to get it right back, but Seiko is back in time to get the save.
Yeah, I don't think I gave Seiko enough credit, to be honest. I mean, the way that he came in across the side of Nats.
Oski backboard. Great save from Acro.
Making just a little bit more awkward, and he had no idea that he was coming from that blind spot. Minute remaining, Acro can clear it away, but Oski gets the boost still, so he can't get too much further than an assassin waiting in midfield.
Heading back now is Large Oscar. Able to get this
Large Oscar. Dude, why do they call him Large Oscar? Is he like 7 foot tall or something?
That in the air. Instead uses the flick. And now we got to ask the question, how good is Man City's defending? Can they hold out for 45 seconds? Winning the ball and pushing it forward is the best way to do that. That's exactly what Acro's doing. Gets the pitch off the floor. What a catch that was. It was okay for Gentlemates, but that was pretty impressive there from Acro, and he should be able to get this next touch cleanly as well.
I thought Oski might rush that a little bit more, but wasn't quite able to.
I'm done eating for now. I'm going to put this in the fridge after this game.
Responsibility of that ball away from his teammate. Not sure if Acro fancied it.
That was delicious, though. Shout out to my way
Gentlemates. They're left wanting for a
for
goal.
getting me some food. That was amazing.
Acro was waiting behind Seiko, but Seiko got the touch, and that's what's led to this Gentlemates pressure. That's a really nice touch there from Seiko towards Acro. Acro just has to stay behind.
All right, Gentlemates, you got 10 seconds.
Will be theirs.
How about a 0-second goal, huh?
Dangerous Nats in the middle. This is the pre-jump time. Is it going to be 1-2-2? No, it's not. Safe for now. It's going to go high, though.
This should be GG. Yeah. All right.
Man City.
Wow, Man City taking game 1. Not what I expected.
Game number 1 from the clutches.
Not what I
Gentlemates.
expected at all.
Doesn't that make all of you 8% in chat rub your hands together in glee?
Yeah, 1 in chat if you are one of the 8%, because what a shout it could be.
Chat Archer is
if Man
underneath
City
me
are able
just
to
begging.
upset
Come here.
Gentlemates
Come here.
Remember, as you mentioned earlier, Stumpy, all these
Archer.
players are going to the World Championships. They are all the creme de la
He just
creme.
decided to start itching his
Rocket
head,
League
his
esports.
neck.
You'd assume that in 2v2s, mates would be just a little bit better, but that is not how it worked out on the pitch. Acro with 2 goals.
He has been sitting here looking up at me, begging and pleading the whole
Of
time.
liars in chat, by the way.
Yeah, I see lots of ones. I don't trust them.
Yeah, I see lots of ones with the 2 next to their name. So I don't. You guys know that we can see what you predicted, right?
That's so funny. I didn't realise that. I didn't realise we could actually see their lying. I was just assuming it. So it's actually, there's proof they're lying.
He's like, shut up, Dad. Give me a bite.
I've seen both the number 1 tagged people and the number 2 tagged people. Both
Seems like
saying,
nobody's going
yeah,
for
I
Man
picked
City.
Man
Yeah, it's
City.
because they just haven't really proven themselves
The
yet.
thing is, as well, if Gentlemates do, God forbid,
Meanwhile,
end up winning this series,
Gentlemates
yeah,
beat K-Corp yesterday, so they've proven themselves already.
Trying to scribble it out in real time. I think the Gentlemates want to try and cross that game out as they had that early lead, and then I think Man City just had a bit more wherewithal. They stuck to their game plan. They were stealing a few boosts, made it so that Gentlemates
Look
were
at this dude
able
licking
to
his lips
wrestle
and
away
such.
control of what happened with them yesterday with Zen and Atto. But immediately, going to be pressure from
Gentlemates in 7
Seiko's
overtime.
defense really has
As
been
long as
sublime.
Tenor doesn't curse
Yeah,
them.
Man City, both of them, the touches in defense, not just
I don't know if
getting
this one's
yourself
going to Game 7.
into an area where your teammate is.
Call that. I'll
Seiko
call
again,
that right now. If I
That's
curse
how they
anything,
got that goal.
it's
You know,
that
Seiko
it
diving
accidentally
across
goes
so
to Game 7.
dangerous, so difficult
I
to
don't think it will,
use
though.
every inch of that hit
I
post.
think
Acro
this is going to be
waiting
one of
for
those
it as
series
well, so it's a really
where
good
Man
solid
City
defensive
wins
performance so
game
far from
1,
Man City.
and
There's
then
no shame in that
Gentlemates
against
just start
Oski.
destroying them. I'm going to go ahead and call that.
A little bit too slowly.
My
Oski
prediction.
is going to come in. He would have loved for that to have more pace on it so he can then steal that back corner boost, as Nas just does to Seiko. Up nice and high. Chance for an
Oh,
edge with a bump
backboard,
instead,
not
but
on.
Goes for the double, but awkward angle out as Oski then just has to loft it and give Nas time to get back.
Yeah, boosters right now for Man
Ooh.
City. Can't do too much. Seiko
He almost got back to that in time, but Oski,
Yeah, with that
Big
low boost,
Oscar,
as soon as
apparently.
it's out of Seiko's grip, he can't do much. Oski, lovely air roll as well. Just tips his
So
car
that's
a
what
bit
it
more
was. He
forward,
owned
makes it
gold. I
flatter,
see.
Therefore makes contact.
I got to run and put this food in the fridge or it's going to go bad.
Saying, see, I told you it would be mates. Never in doubt. 1-0
See?
to the boys. Here
All
comes
the
Nas,
ones and
double
twos
up
both
quickly.
saying.
Nas is going to get this catch. Pass another as well. Wants to get the boost and does so. Really good play there from Nas, doing so much. Does he have this last touch? Whoa! More than that!
Right, so Nas here fakes out 2 things and does a secret third.
What did I
option.
miss?
Goes for the bump. Then
Oh,
goes for
and it
the
was a
pass,
good play.
and in the end
God damn
shoots
it.
himself, but when
Every
it's already
time.
gone, fully past the goal. I thought he was
Every
way
time
too
that
far
happens.
away from it. The secret option C.
It's like I look away for 2 seconds, I look at chat, I go put something in the fridge, it takes 2 seconds, and then I miss something amazing.
But as Nas did that turn, I'm thinking, which way does he then dodge? Which way
Tired of it.
does his car need to turn to get it? But he had full idea.
Tired.
Where his car was in space and time there from the assassin. That is why we love watching this guy play Rocket League.
Oh, he's up, Oscar. Oh, dude, big top corner touch.
Can he punish Man City even more? Not with that crow there.
That's like a juicy flip reset. The amount of power that he got on it. Slings it.
Now this time, Gentlemates are a lot more comfortable.
Now, grey silver card that he switched to in the previous series.
And this is kind of what we expected these games to look like. Now there's a lot of time though. 3 minutes is a ton of time.
A little bit more comfortable. As Oski now takes control of this ball, takes point. That's to shoot, but Seiko slaps it away once more.
Yeah, but Nas, mate, just keeps the attacks going, doesn't he? Look at this. He's starting to play with them. Such a intriguing way of thinking about a Rocket League.
Oh, if Nas was sitting midfield instead of going for that mid boost, I think he would have scored that.
Sometimes he struggles with it a little bit, but when he performs the way he did back in the Boston Major Grand Finals, it's unlike anything we witness elsewhere in Rocket League. And here he comes again, wants to get this boost and does.
Oh, hello, bubbies. Come here.
Oski waiting underneath. Does Nas go solo? Yes, he does, as far as that crow. Oski following up. Man City are hoping here.
Arlo doesn't want to come say hi to you guys, but he wants me to show him some lovins. Ooh, Acro, there you are.
That's what he does.
Acro was doing really good stuff in that last series. He needs to keep that same energy going. It's white lightning. Yeah, I gotta show you all the video from the other day of this motherfucker running away from me at full speed. Or full speed. He tore up his own paws running away from me.
I always say to you, Stumpy, I'm always one full
like he got out of the house and he was in the neighborhood.
Here comes Oski.
And this piece of shit.
Possession as well stays in Gentlemates.
Oh my god.
50 from Oski.
It was so rude. It was genuine. It hurt my feelings. It hurt my feelings. Because then I had to get my wife Megan to like come to where we were with the car. And my thought process was, oh, he knows the car. Like he'll get in the car. And then as soon as my wife gets out of the car, he walks right up to her. Oh!
He just holds on.
He just kept doing stuff, Stumpy. It was like, quick, do a thing, get a touch,
what?
get a reset, do another thing, more touches on the ball, darn it. It might not quite be a pancake.
Triple reset? Wait a minute. Let's try to actually name that really quick. So backboard touch reset, or reset backboard double touch into kind of an air dribble into a double reset. That was beautiful. Give us more of that, man.
Zero boost, by the way. A phenomenal play.
That was cool. That was probably clip of the day, chat. That was probably the best shot we've seen so far.
2 hours late for stream who all played and won.
The only teams that have lost are Chemistry and the last game. Oh man, beautiful. And then K Corp just beat. Who did they just beat?
Make it 4-1 against Man City. It was really clean.
K Corp just won their series too. So K Corp moved on. They're gonna play Zen and Atso, and then Man City beat Chemistry. GK, yeah, that's what it was. K Corp beat GK to go into the semis.
Magic from the mates, and if we haven't seen that before, I mean that's just what they managed to do in Boston, where they shocked the world with their performance.
I want to go watch the replay of that last one. Oh wow!
Right, lock back in. That goal has thrown me. What a goal that is from Man City.
Care. Look. He's unwavering. There's no worry on Oski's face whatsoever.
Okay.
Just stay locked in. Don't move a muscle.
They're in there too.
His hands are moving lightning speed, but not fast
They're
enough
in
to
there
shut down City.
He hasn't blunk in 4 minutes.
Not a blunk in sight.
Oh, I like that pass to Acro. Pass back to Seiko.
Keep those ice cold nerves. It would be
I feel like the pass back would have been smarter there, but hindsight.
Oh, wow, it really was not frozen. This is just him. This is how cool he is.
He spent too much time in Paris. He's become a mime. 2 so far. Splitting these. Make it 3.
Okay.
Now splits the defense entirely.
Yeah, from miming to mind games.
You think his camera froze? No, look on the right side. Look at Oski. Dude, his camera's not frozen. That is how locked in he is. I saw his eye move like a quarter. Just a little. Look at his eyes.
I've lost games from this point.
Okay, shit, maybe you're right. Maybe his camera is frozen. This dude didn't even show a flicker of emotion.
Not enough power, so Seiko's going to be low on boost here. And that's wasted about 10 seconds.
Stone cold Steve Austin over here.
Quite hard enough to actually start the counter-attack. I didn't mind the idea, but the execution was left wanting.
Oh, did you see Nasser's reaction to that touch? He was disgusted that he gave that ball away. He sends it forward and goes, ooh.
Ooh, double bump?
It does leave Man City back in.
No.
Seiko's starting to come in.
When's the subathon start? Thursday.
Now, 18 seconds, 3 goals.
So about what, like 5 days?
They will equalize in this series, and everyone who's got a little 1 next to their name can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Ooh, good fake.
It doesn't matter who you end
Not that
up
it matters.
voting for.
They're gonna lose.
So I think for that one, Gentlemates, of course, they were the better team. They looked the better team.
All right, Gentlemates.
May well be that engine revving up again.
Tie it 1-1. Like I said a second ago, this might be one of those series that, man, you know, one team wins the first game and then the other team just starts absolutely destroying them. Let's go watch that replay real quick, dude.
Yeah, from miming to mind game.
But then leaves
Where's that shit
quickly.
at? Was it this one? Oh, it was. Yeah, look at this,
But
guys.
then
Look at
leaves
this.
too quickly, so that Nats can go for it in the end instead. Shot on target. Akra can farm a couple more
Okay,
points.
so
A bump out
you
the
were
way
saying
too.
about
Oski
Arlo
with the
running
hit
away
check.
and Megan got
1,
out the
2.
car.
A reset stays
I'm gonna show y'all that video in a second. One more time, I want to watch this fucking play. So he bangs the ball upwards to the backboard. Watch. First of all, he could have just put the ball on net. Like, this bitch is wide open. I mean, come on now. So pops it up. So goes for the double touch, but he gets a reset. Then he air dribbles it a little bit. Gets the flip can't. Wow, holy shit. Just that, like, insane goal. Insane goal, bro.
He just kept doing stuff.
That was beautiful. He just kept doing stuff. Facts. No, chat, look at this motherfucker, Arlo. So he got out of the house. He was out of the house for probably 30 minutes before we even realized that he was out of the house. When we finally saw him, he saw me and then barked and just ran the fuck away. And I was on an electric longboard that goes fast. I was following him. Dude, this bitch was sprinting at 20 miles an hour for 30 minutes. Every time he slowed down and I like caught up to him, I'd be like, come here, Bubby, come here, Arlo. And then he would, as soon as I got like 5 feet away from him, he would bark and turn around and sprint the opposite fucking direction. Obviously, I got a little frustrated. This is after like 20 minutes of following him.
Arlo, would you stop fucking sprinting? Are you done? Come here. Arlo, come. Motherfucker.
This fucking piece of shit.
Come here. Arlo, come. Motherfucker.
I'm telling you, bro. That shit was pissing me off. That shit was upsetting me, man. Like, oh wait, that was a beautiful play.
Unbelievable idea from Man City.
Like, he knew what he was doing too. Little asshole.
As Oski falls
Yeah.
for it. Hook, line, and Seiko.
Oh man, Acro fakes the first touch and Seiko can slam it home. Nice play by Man City. But yeah, was he still in here? No, he's not even in here anymore. Like, and then, like I said, so Megan gets out of the car after like 30 minutes, right? And I'm thinking he's gonna pull that same bullshit on her, where he sees her and then just runs away. Ooh, tied up. No, Megan gets out of the car. She gets on one knee and she's like, oh, hi, Arlo, come here, puppies. And he walks right up to her and like bows his head into her chest, and she's like giving him a hug.
To get over his opponent's dive. That'll be 1-1.
I'm like, you fucking bitch. Immediately, I was aghast. Because I had been chasing his ass for so long. But yeah, it was kind of sad though. He was like bleeding because like he was running so much he tore the bottom of his paws up, man.
You can keep one eye on your opponent that you are initially challenging against. You have to also remember there's somebody wanting to swipe across.
But he's okay now. He's good.
Horrible for you.
Seiko has 100 boost back at base. Gets it into the center where NASA's waiting. Wants to get the follow through for Acro. Seiko's there on the left still. Can he get it towards him? It's a bit of a looping pass.
Ooh, nice play. Okay, Man City.
Small combining.
It's a lovely, weighted, lofty little pass.
Straight towards
Yeah, little touch over to Seiko. Seiko gets there quickly.
But
You know,
wait to
this
see what
actually could be a
Seiko
good
does.
series.
That's what Seiko has lured his opponents into thinking of.
I mean,
What
Seiko is a
about
world
to do?
champion.
Will he now slow play this? Will he
So I feel
try
like
and
even
change the pace
though
of play?
most people
On
are
that
saying
chance,
Gentlemates
he
are going
just
to
went straight
win,
for it. And I think that is
Seiko is
honestly
good
a
when he
play
wants
that's
to
been
be.
set up for 2 games now with the pace of play that he's been changing.
Did I beat my dog after that? No, I was just, I told him I was disappointed in him. Because we had to, dude, he literally shit himself. Like, so when we finally got him after him sprinting around our neighborhood for 30 minutes, he had literally shit himself. Diarrhea shit himself. And so he was puffing and puffing. I thought he might fucking die, dude. And he shit himself. So we were giving him a bath in the backyard while I was cleaning up all of like the blood and shit from the car because we had to get him into the car to get him back home. And so once I'm done cleaning my car, all the blood and stuff, I go outside out in the backyard where Megan's giving him a bath, and I just look at him and I'm like, I'm giving him one of these.
Zapro shoots it wide from the Oski redirect.
Seiko does have 100 boost though, but he's got Oski chasing him, and Oski got that boost. The redirect is on, he gets it.
Wow.
Nice.
Motherfucker.
As soon as Oski broke through, you sense they were in danger.
I was
Just
like,
something. He can do
yeah, I know you're a
something
dog
there.
and
That
shit.
speed
God
is
damn.
incredible.
What a pass.
Everybody on City reading that.
I'm not mad, just
as
disappointed.
Afro wants to send
Yep,
it into the
exactly.
right wall.
I was more just
Oski had
disappointed
other
that he
ideas,
didn't,
those ideas came to
that he
fruition.
came to Megan.
Okay, what happens
I was
next
like, what
is
the
a
fuck's
series
wrong
in
with
which
me,
we've
dude?
seen every type of
I'm your
goal under the
dad.
sun.
You cuddle me, I show you love. Oh, another goal.
And just like that,
Wait, why did they
Man City's
overcommit
hopes and
like
dreams
that?
are taken away from them.
Back to back, so quick these goals.
Oh,
And Nas, as he
Seiko
jumps,
wasn't
and
expecting the
Akron
touch. He
waited that
backflipped.
so
Got it.
perfectly so that Nas can get the clear away. Very tough.
How did he get
for
out
him
in
to get
the
anything.
first
I just wish
place?
he hadn't
We
passed
went
it
and rode
instead.
around our electric
If he takes control
longboards,
of it, that's already
and
shown his hand.
my
You
buddy
know
went
where he wants
inside
the
and
ball,
left
it's
the
gonna be right
garage door
behind him with a
open,
backflip.
and the garage was open too.
It's really starting to
So they
step
just
up right
like
now. It's
walked
Oski
out.
again. They're going to attempt to build upon this momentum.
It wasn't like the great escape. It was like, oh shit, they left the door unlocked. Well, how about that?
Red pinch.
Looks like I'm training for a marathon today.
This is quite the smashing. It's looking like it's building up to being. Gentleman certainly winning the eye test at the moment. Only 1 goal the difference.
Yeah, considering what these two teams have done with their seasons, it is incredible how well Man City have been doing so far in the 2v2s. I'm incredibly impressed with them.
Great save by Seiko again.
Nas sends it high, and Akro, he's going to be awkward. Nas passes.
I like the Gentlemates chemistry though. They're passing the ball a lot to each other.
I'm in love with
And again, Man City too.
There from Seiko, but
Monty, the feeling is mutual. You might have to fight Megan though. I don't know if she'd approve.
Rushing into anything, no silly pre-jumps. Knowing their chances will come to them if they are patient enough, and this is what that patience leads to. A free touch for Nas.
Oh, good beat. Seiko's there. All right.
Seiko has to be quick and speedy to get a touch, and he's nimble enough
This
to
is
do
a
so.
much more competitive game.
To Seiko. So I don't hate what I'm seeing from Man City defensively, Stumpy, but can they turn it into an attack?
Yeah, I agree. Defensively, they're doing good, but you need some offense or else you're not going to win here.
2v3 it can do sometimes with the counter-attacks, but I think the Gentlemen are playing it so intelligently. Until they do double commit in the corner, that one's a lot more awkward for them to deal with. But Man City weren't able to take full advantage.
They got it! They got it!
Again,
Tie ball game!
blind spot. The defender Nas had no idea that Seiko was there.
Oh, yes, Seiko.
Completely taken my eyes off him, and I know that
Not a
Nas
good
had done
demo,
the
and
same as
honestly,
well.
at this point, this one could go either way. Like, not just the game, but the series. Man City are playing good.
33 seconds left.
And even when I thought they might throw the bag and that Gentlemates were going to run away with it, they're holding strong, even in bad spots.
His time gets to 50. And suddenly, for Gentlemates, with so much game management, it becomes nervy.
Yeah, Man City, I mean, they've had to dig deeply into their
Berg
box of
with
tricks
the
right now. They know
6-month
they're up against
resub.
Pesu,
Thank
but
you,
they are playing
Berg.
better mechanically, but they're finding ways to score goals.
Welcome into the stream. We're watching some 2v2 RLCS, and it has been a pleasure. It's been entertaining. We've seen some crazy shots, some crazy clips. We might see a 0-second goal.
A couple of big mistakes.
Wait, is he back there? Oh, couldn't keep it up.
That was a misplay from Akro. He thought the time had run out. He thought
right.
it was 0. No. There was still 1 second left. Does manage to get away with it, but the overtime starts off somewhat poorly mentally, I feel, after that.
Yeah, I think that 3 seconds is big for Acro there. I think he's happy that it was overtime, even if 3 seconds isn't quite all he wanted, because that was...
See, now that clear does just give the ball to the other team, but what it also does is puts them on offense for at least a second. And now, see, now they're staying on offense. So whenever somebody says, like, oh, don't boom the ball away in twos, sometimes a really big clear puts you in a good spot to get yourself on offense. Instead of just staying on defense the whole time and you're constantly trying to take control and dribble it.
No, no. You said no game 7. Stick to your guns 10 LLLLL.
All right. Really good touches there from Oski. No, I still think Gentlemates win, but I said no game 7 earlier.
More likely to see these long 5-minute overtimes. They're rarer in 2v2s. There are more goals, there are more mistakes, there are more.
That's a good play. That's a great fucking play. Gentlemates take it. Nas just 50s right there. Acro? I don't know what Acro was doing. That was... He like kind of just floated gracefully from the crossbar. I feel like he probably should have attacked the ball, like jumped off and stuff.
Any of these players will forget to use their timeout. Seiko's already said that they've forgotten once. That doesn't mean you get 2 now, but will they be using it as they go 2-1
I mean, timeouts are useful, but I don't think they're that crazy. Like, they are nice, but 2v2 is a little different. Personally, chat, I think like 2v2 timeouts aren't as crucial just because it's a little easier to, you know, kind of chill out with the 2s partner compared to 3s. I feel like with 3s, communication can get weird, and then, like, you know, there can be some blame going on. But 2v2 is less necessary for timeouts.
The wry smile that a lot of people have fallen in love with in the Rocket League world.
Yeah, that was just weird from, wait, did he have any boost there? Hold on.
A lot of people have fallen in love with in the
He did. Acro literally had 100 boost. Why did he wait so long? Huh.
Yeah,
in hindsight, whatever, but
too, and Gentlemates are looking to be
definitely could have played that better.
There is Oski already with ball
Why did I
control,
even fast forward it?
Flip reset for once. Here in Utopia Coliseum. Game 4 is an important one in this series, and it is Nas that takes first blood in it.
That was fast.
Gentlemates.
Nice early bang from Nas. Oski is immediately there for...
Oh, damn. Nas is just quick.
Removed, and that therefore sends Acro
So quick to get the shot off.
I think this is the aggressive positioning from
Up
Nas
by
is risky,
1.
but you see
Oh,
what
I'm excited for the next series, though.
Man City got from their
Dude,
kickoffs.
K-Court versus Zen and Atto, man. That one's going to be fucking fire.
So quickly, though. Not even time to think there for the Man City man, because Nas was straight in his face.
Lofted ball from Nas and into the boost steal, but with Oski gone, Seiko can
Oh,
shoot.
good.
The respawn
See,
is nice
honestly,
if he
that
could
one too,
select it.
chat, with that new, the demo thing where you can choose which side of the field you spawn on, a play like that would be relevant. Because after he got demoed, Oski could have, like, chosen to spawn on either side of the field. And that ended up becoming a save.
That was intentional as a fake, but a bit awkward defensively right now for Gentlemates. And Man City
I agree, Demon Dreams. I agree. I think Zen and Atzo are winning no matter what. Doesn't matter who their opponents are as long as... I mean, we'll see how they're playing today. Realistically, K-Corp's not an easy opponent no matter how good you play, but I still think Zen and Atzo win. A Byzantine Patriot, the new update, like the new season, that's one of the things they're adding is to where you can choose where you respawn after a demo.
Yeah, that was so close.
It's like one of the big new features. Quality of life.
Instead, it's going to be full rubbish.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know what Seiko's doing. You can't give it up. Can't give that up.
Where you going? Well, you have so much boost, you don't need to go towards that side. I know you're thinking, okay, I'll nab it away from Nas if he decides to go there with the ball. It's a complete misrotation. Nas has seen the man off the goal line and lofted him.
Look, Seiko, Stumpy's not angry. He's just disappointed, okay? He expects more from you than that.
I do.
Now he's been bumped out of the way for good measure.
Good save. I don't know. This game seems to be coming away from him. Oh, yeah.
Unless it was a bump. It was either an overcommitment there or a great bump from Oski. Let's see.
This one is not looking super great for Man City. And then I think if Gensel wins this one, it doesn't look good for Man City at all.
Are you one of those players that if you're playing a racing game, you steer your controller to the left?
No, this isn't the grand finals. This is the semifinals. The grand finals are today, though. Wow, okay. Yep. And we still got 3 more minutes of this shit.
4-0, and it is running away from City.
Yeah,
great shot.
Nas connected with that one. Do you reckon it was like he was bowling when you're sort of gesturing, go left to the ball?
What's a good tip for people trying to get better at Rocket League? Well, I mean, chat's already answered you a little bit, but everything that they said was true. Play ones, that's always a good way. Training packs where you practice certain areas of mechanics that you're not that good at. For instance, like hitting the ball with a lot of power and air roll shots where you dodge in and you can like really specifically hit the ball like really hard, accurately. You know, shot placements, being able to control your car in the air. Just practice. Just like play the game more, but like play the game with more intentionality. If that's even a word, it might not be. How about let's just play the game more intentionally.
Quick fire touches between them, and Oski's going with the Psycho. He's got it. Nas, no, Nas, do not do it. Nas,
don't touch it. Don't touch it. Oh, he got the Psycho.
Oski on the camera too.
He got the Psycho. I love Nas for this, bro.
2v2 RLCS.
That's a good damn teammate. He let the man have the Psycho. That's actually beautiful. I really love that.
But large Oscar. He secures one.
Oh my God, bro.
Home for the 6th.
Oh, that is hilarious. Genuine question.
Sometimes I really wish there was a mercy rule.
You know, I'm gonna be a groomsman at your wedding.
Yes,
you know, we've
that'd be
known
nice.
each other for a decade now.
Otter with the gifted sub to themselves. Otter, I got you, brother. I got you.
Get done. And you were Nas.
Yes.
And we're in like 1,400.
He just spent 200.
Would you have watched it go in?
1,000 tenner points to redeem a gifted sub for himself. Here you go, bro. You earned this, man.
No way you get a Psycho on my watch. No, thank you.
Respect. One in chat if you would have stolen your teammate's Psycho there.
One in chat if you would have stolen your teammate's Psycho?
Is a liar.
A huge liar.
No. No. If my teammate hits a Psycho, I'm not yoinking that shit from him. Absolutely not. I'm a better person than that.
Then they might get in trouble.
I don't need to farm points.
That's true. They'll get the admins on them.
Never.
They'll say you're going to get in trouble. And then for some reason, Twitter will turn on the admins, which I still don't quite understand.
Yo, if you put a 1 in chat, I'm whole ass disappointed in you. Sage with the 35-month resub. Welcome back, Sage. Welcome back. Wishful thinking that my teammates can hit a Psycho. Yeah, but what if they did?
Lots of 3s, lots of 0s, but lots
like
of
in the
points
off chance they actually did hit a Psycho.
As lovely as Nas.
You better not steal it.
It's the 7th, and Oski gets the pinch. With, I believe it was an assist, essentially, with Acro, who helps the ball along its way.
Oh, he owned goal.
Blue trail.
Nope with the tier 1. Thank you, Nope. Ant-Man with the 7-month primer. God, this is worse than a Brazil. Man City don't even get the 1. They just get the 7.
I really want to see at some point as Oski goes for this pre-jump.
Oh, my God.
As Oski does a thing again. I'd love to see Gentlemates call a timeout after this.
Yeah.
So just one, like, up to 10-0. They're like, yeah, we need another minute to digest that.
Damn.
Leave the lobby.
Dude, 8 to fucking 0 is, that is like,
media, then get back in the lobby
that is like so bad in Rocket League.
That'd be nice. Well, one day.
And you can't forfeit either. You're not allowed to.
This one as well, have you?
You can't like stop playing. You have to play it out, you know?
Which goal did you prefer? The slow motion Psycho or the flip reset stitching pancake thing that he got on Forbidden Temple?
I quite like the Psych slow. That was nice. That was good.
No, his name's Psycho. I keep telling you this.
It was also, a top 10 respect moments in Rocket League esports.
Ooh, yeah, demo me some more, Daddy. I like it. Damn right. Hi, Sage.
Yeah, if anyone wants to farm some views on
they're not even going to let them get the 1.
Fear in chat. Fear. If you want 1 million TikToks or whatever, then top 10 Rocket League esports respect moments, and that's number 1.
I agree with him. That'd be a good video. Somebody make that video. I'm too lazy. I don't want to do it.
But we're giving you number 1.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Seiko was turtling.
Reset,
All right,
mental
bro.
reset.
All right.
Gentlemen, just about pick that one.
Yeah, they gotta call a timeout.
Yeah, we're praying that we see Nasser Oski just chucking a TO in chat. But I
Oh
don't
wait,
think it's gonna happen. They're
Man
too
City
mature on
can't call a timeout. I don't think they might have already called one.
that. No.
I don't know.
You tell me to, I will.
It's a 1,000-point game.
Please
for
show the
Oski.
Psycho again. Yeah, I got you.
180 for Seiko.
Again, shout out to watching games on YouTube because you can actually like rewind and stuff.
The flip reset stitching.
Point and 1. Big fist bumps.
Yep, here it
Was
is.
always rolling. Very rarely are we seeing quick fire
Wow, dude, it's like such a specific touch.
like Oski did. And it
So
seems
was
that
it-
Man City are a little bit out of ideas.
There was
here.
Oski.
There's huge gaps between them.
Oh, that's like the perfect spot for a Psycho too, if you can like get the touch right.
Ball is
So
always
he gets a
rolling.
really nice,
Very rarely are we
powerful
seeing
touch. See, the way that it looks right here is that the ball's going to go that way. Like, it's going to just beam to the right side. But instead, he gets that itty-bitty little touch.
Touches between them, and Oski's going for the Psycho. He's got it. Nas, no, Nas.
I love that Nas, like, saved it. Nas is going to let it fly.
Well, look at Oski on the camera too.
Okay, so for y'all's reference, this is the type of
Am
touch
I
you
allowed
have
to
to get.
steal the Psycho if my duo is your mod undead?
A Psycho.
Yes.
Clean
Approved,
Psycho.
approved,
I've never
approved.
seen go in. That's quite good.
Approved.
At our level.
True. We find
Ooh, I
ourselves
love this stadium.
Parc de
This is the
Paris.
French one. Pas de
Gentlemen,
Paris.
They performed incredibly well in Paris, but can they do it under the gates?
All right,
of the
let's go.
Eiffel Tower once more. One more game win.
Oh, they're doing
And the grand
kickoff
final spot
strats
is
already.
theirs.
They were kind of going for the Spanish, I think.
As for Man
Got
City,
fucked up.
though, they're here to spoil this
Mods,
party because
predictions.
They have been getting games. You know, they have
If we haven't done them
a better
already,
team at times.
chat's going to
Last
start
game not
rioting if
included.
you don't.
And maybe inspired,
Isaac's
as you
in the middle
say,
of a
by
rank
the
game, I
Paris,
think.
Seiko at least will be able to do something here. So if it's his own
Isaac,
game, doesn't want to be
the overtime's not more important. The people must gamble. Seiko just scored.
Perfect start. Absolutely perfect start.
I hope he
Shake
wins
off
this
all
time
those
at least.
issues he had previously. Beat out Oski. Low
Nice fake from
challenge
Seiko there.
Into Nas. Don't even let them get contact with the ball. Seiko does it all.
Oh, Man City got to keep on going, got to keep on fighting.
They got two more
Builds
best of
upon that.
sevens today, y'all.
Didn't take the tactical timeout even
Only
after the
two
8-0,
more.
which I hugely respect. As goes for the pinch, it might be going all the way in. Is this one? It is going to be so painful for them. It is, and it is. But it's
Yo!
Oski that scores. Oski scores. Tap in.
Yo!
And yet, I'm still going to hype it. What an incredible...
Was Acro going to save it? Acro might have saved that, actually. So what a play by Gentlemates, taking the lead right back off a clip.
I was going to say, yeah.
2v2 is just a clip fest. I genuinely love it.
If you want a really good post on social media,
This is fun,
you can
dude.
Post that and have that as number 1. You will have to try and find the other 9, though, mate.
Well, let's hope we don't see 9 more of those in this series. You want to see more respect
Go
from
for the
here.
bump.
Seiko goes for the edge roll up on Nas and gets
They
him.
get it right
Seiko
back.
refusing to lay down.
I do look forward, though, to when Man City turn on like this. Acro's involved for the first demo, removes Oski
Really good bump
entirely.
there on
Seiko,
Nas,
as
get him
long as
out of
he
the
can
way.
loft it, knows where Nas is going.
Gizmo,
He
welcome
sends it with
in.
such
Thank you for the
perfect
prime.
speed.
Dude, my
City get
grandma
the
used
lead.
to have a little Pomeranian
Alright,
called
I'm rooting for Seiko in
Gizmo.
this one.
I love that little
Honestly, I
guy.
love to see Man City
That was
turn
my
it.
boy back
Love
when
to
I
see
was
Man
growing
City
up.
turn this.
He passed away at like 15 years old. He was old as shit.
Yeah.
But he was
Seiko
cute.
is right there
Dude,
by
he had
Oski.
little. It's always so sad, but kind of cute when your dog gets gray hairs. Little doggy gray hairs. It's like, oh, look at you, old man.
I feel like we just need to have the Man City that we
I thought
saw,
it was adorable.
who are playing against Chemistry, who came back in those last few games. They've had not quite a reverse sweep, but they've turned around the favour, turned around fortunes for themselves in the other games. Oski onto the ceiling with one, delays it.
Oski tried to hit that flip cancel reset again.
Acro's got no boost and gets it. Well done, son. That's why I'm always rooting for you, Acro.
That could have been a goal if you put it better on target.
0 boost, doesn't need any. Not my guy, not my Englishman. Seiko gets the 100. Nas wants to get it past a couple of the Man City players. Acro's diving in.
That's
Seiko's
not
not
in.
rooting for Acro either, because Seiko wants to do it all himself.
I mean, yeah, that's
This
a
way.
pretty poor moment.
If he's up in the air,
Until
this is a
there's
goal.
Pinch that comes through. Acro's the only one to it. It's
Oh,
on target.
good
Oski
save.
saves. Seiko should
I
be
do
able
not
to
have
score,
gray
but
hairs, bro.
Great
Okay, I
position,
found
but
one
Seiko
gray
left
hair.
wanting someone.
I couldn't find it. It was like right here. I can't find it again. I don't know where it is.
Acro was Just following up. Said it was a safe shot, well saved. Acro goes to the bump on Oski. Sega should be able to get this 100 as well. So right now it's Man City with all the boost control. Man City with the momentum. Man City with the bit well and truly between their teeth.
No reset.
By the Frenchman there who was just tackled.
Much better this game.
Oh, we had a redemption for running ad.
Minutes remaining, so
oh, so we did run that ad. Thank you, Slick.
Save, and Acro's just lurking, waiting to see when the ball pops out. It pops out straight to him. The goal somewhat. Oh!
Wait, another bump play. Wait, Man City have a chance to stay alive. Acro, great touch.
One stands, we thought we'd escaped them, but everyone got a little bit more messy than that. But right now, Man City are bringing them straight back. They've been incredibly effective, and
Poor
to do
Nas.
something about them.
He just keeps getting like air dribble bumps. That's the second time, bro.
If it leads to a goal, it leads to a goal. A psycho, a pinch, or just a straight up air dribble bump. They all account for one. Acro, back pass to Seiko. As Nasu slammed towards the orange half, and a great read from Nas. Otherwise, Seiko was lurking, ready to poach a goal.
Yeah, but Gentlemen are doing so much defending right now, and Man City will be overjoyed about that fact. They can't get countered, though.
Ooh. You would be an amazing silver fox with that sexy smile.
Almost over Oski. Now he wants to follow it up himself. Turns it into a flip reset. Here
You
comes
don't
Acro.
say, eh?
Again, it's a safe shot, Stumpy. And I'm a little bit sad about that.
Silver Fox, I like that.
Safe shot with 2 minutes
Well,
left.
you know, we're only a few years away, probably.
Then they would have felt a lot more comfortable.
Gentlemen!
Gentleman's got this one. Oski sets it down to 1 goal difference here. Nas with a
That's
stunning
doable.
pass
Oh, dude, I love Nas getting his get back, though, getting the demo.
Why aren't they using Spanish kickoffs?
It's frowned upon. I mean, they kind of are sometimes. Like, that's not a Spanish kickoff. That's just to immediately get possession. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. That pass.
Slight miss from Nas as Oski can now receive it.
Yeah, I mean, chat, Spanish kickoffs are looked down upon at higher ranks.
Win by all those goals last game. I dropped 4 bans on them this game, and now they are mid.
Crims, I know how you feel. That's how 2v2 goes, though, man. Just because you win a game by 8 goals does not guarantee you the next one, right? Every game of Rocket League is different at any skill level. What's a Spanish kickoff? A Spanish kickoff is where the first guy on... Uh-oh, wait. I'm so confused as to how this one went in. Who missed?
Turns back in where I don't
Oh,
necessarily
Oski missed, and Oski missed, but he kind of faked Acro. Okay. So what a Spanish kickoff is the first guy makes it look like he's going for the ball on kickoff, and then he actually doesn't go for the ball. He leaves at the last second. No way, gentlemates. Come back.
And Assassin strikes at the very end. It seemed this would be Man City's
And so that first person on the kickoff doesn't go for the ball. He goes around the ball and goes for a demo on the other team's second man. And usually the first man on the other team hits the ball right to your teammate, who then just puts the ball on net. It's a free goal. It's just a kickoff strategy, but it's like the higher ranks look down upon it a little bit. They still do it, but, you know, it's a little bit looked down upon. Especially for pro players. It's like, bro, it's kind of like a bitch move, you know? They'll still do it occasionally, but it's a lot more popular in, like, low SSL or like Grand Champion 2, Grand Champion 3 games. You see a lot of Spanish kickoffs there. What rank am I compared to pros? I'm like normally sitting around GC3. If I'm lucky, maybe I'll get SSL. So I'm close enough to the pro players rank where on the occasion I'll get into a pro lobby, but most of the time I'm just playing other GC3s. Hey, Fletch Chef with the 2 months. Thank you for the resub, bro. 0-second goal. Nope. GG's.
With a bit of game management and
yeah.
A couple of plays that go their way,
not really super surprised by that outcome.
You guys couldn't see, but GG's all round in chat.
Did I call that? I think I called that. Earlier in the series, I said, ooh, this might be one of those series where, you know, one team wins the game 1 and then the other team just puts the hammer on them. That's exactly what happened.
Do they have a chance?
Just saying.
At defeating either of the other teams in the grand
Saying.
final?
I called that shit.
100%. Absolutely. Right now, we have got, and as we would have said at the start of the tournament,
How much better are pros compared to SSL? Pretty intense, yeah.
And Carmine Corp. There's only one more spot, though, Told.
The way that I like to describe it is picture this, right? So you're a diamond player. If you are put into a 2v2 lobby with a champion 2 player, would you look stupid? Maybe, maybe not. But if you were playing your best game ever, you would probably have a very slight chance to still win. Just one game. Now, if it's like a best of 7, you're fucked. But, like, if you play the best Rocket League of your diamond career, you could probably hang in a Champion 2 lobby and, like, maybe you win. You probably won't, but maybe you do. So a low SSL compared to a pro player is, like, kind of like that. You know, like, if you play a best of 7, you're getting absolutely fucked on. But if you have one game and you play amazing, like you play the best Rocket League you've ever played as a low SSL in a pro lobby, you could totally win. I've played pro players and I have done pretty good, you know? So the difference is the consistency. Like, the way that I would describe a low SSL playing their best Rocket League ever would be like, that's the pro player's minimum. You know, so you can hang sometimes, but most of the time, no. But the level of you being perfect is their normal. That's how good fucking pros are. Not to mention that they are better mechanically. They're better fundamentally. They make better decisions. They make faster decisions. And then everything that they want to do, usually they can do. Like when they pop the ball in the air and they're like, I'm going to hit a double reset. They're probably going to hit a double reset. If I go into the air and I'm like, I'm going to hit a double reset, I'm not even going to get one fucking reset. You know what I mean? Pros are just better in every way, shape, and form. Yo, read my last highlighted message. Let me see. Have I gifted before? Let me see, Glooper. You have not. I don't believe. Based off of the badges that I can see. I like that they're doing this community showcase, too. I think it's pretty neat. And next up, guys, we have probably the most anticipated match of the entire day. It is going to be K-Corp versus Zen and Atto. The 2v2 duo that kind of seemingly came out of nowhere, but might be the best duo in the entire world. So that one's coming up next. That one starts in like less than 10 minutes. Oh, wow. What a fucking shot that is. Submit your clips with hashtag EG or EJC Showcase. All right, so it is going to be Gentlemates in the grand finals along with whoever wins this series. So far, by the way, my prediction for today has been absolutely on point. I guessed that Gentlemates would beat, I guessed that Man City would win their series and that they would play the Gentlemates, and then Gentlemates would beat them to go to the grand finals. I also, of course, said that K-Corp was going to beat GK. They did. And now I say that No Miss Just Fake is going to beat K-Corp. And then No Miss Just Fake is then going to go on to the grand finals to beat Gentlemates. That is my guess. That's what I'm saying is going to happen here. We got a few minutes. Put on some music. Put on some. Let's put a little banger on. Let me think. What do we got here? Oh, that's a good one. Turn it down a little bit. Ooh, yes. We have not done a Guess the Rank yet. Let's do a quick Guess the Rank. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what rank? Ooh, I meant to do the classic mode. Shit. What rank do you think this is?
Yo, Tenor, do you like the Pirates of the Caribbean?
I'm not going to answer that because I almost 100% guarantee if I say yes, you're going to say something about, like, nut. Like, you know, D's. This is a D's nuts joke. You know what? Let's let them rip it. Yeah, I love Pirates of the Caribbean. I love it. It's a great movie. Great series. What rank was that, guys? What rank is that? Gold? It's definitely low. That was kind of a clean play, though. I think platinum or gold. That's a platinum car, though. I remember neon. I'm going to say platinum. Hey, nice. My first flip reset in Rocket League. Okay, so this guy's probably either platinum or diamond. Because I feel like first flip reset ever, gotta be plat or diamond. This guy's got some decent movement. It is giving me some... This might even be diamond. That's a pretty clean shot, actually. Maybe either diamond or platinum. This guy has a literal champion badge. Okay, I'm gonna go diamond. I'm gonna go diamond. Y'all down with that? I mean, he's got the champion thing, but it's giving me more diamond vibes. Also, who waits until champion to hit their first reset ever? Seems weird. I'm gonna go diamond. I'm gonna go diamond. Hey, there we go. Okay, based off of camera settings alone, not looking good. This is a low rank. This dude is so far away from his car. This is like a GTA camera. Oh, and it was a save.
I'm a C3. I don't flip reset.
Dog. There's no way. All right, this has got to be like gold or something, right? No way this dude is higher than gold. I'd be shocked. Dude, if you're champion and you've never hit a flip reset, guys, get it together. You are a representative for the rank that you're in. At champion, you should be able to hit at least a flip reset, bro. I'm going gold.
What's
Number
good,
one.
sexy?
Number one. We're doing great, man. We're doing great. Trap Daddy Trev with the 18 months. What's up, Trap? Chris says you don't think we try. Chris, you can hit you've hit a reset in the game. It's not about not being able to do it consistently. I was saying, like, if you're a champion, there's no way you've never hit one single flip reset in a game. Not one, bro. Not one. No fucking way. I don't believe it. All right. They should be back. Yep, they're about to be back. Oh, look at that. We got a nice little... We got a song in. We got a song. We got some Guess the Rank and perfect timing.
Welcome again.
Occasionally,
to
but
the
I'm
Rocket
always
League Championship
offline.
Series as we continue on with
Listen,
the
I have had
2v2
plenty of
action.
days where the flip
Gentlemen,
resets
have
are
found
not
themselves
resetting the
into
way I want
grand
them to.
finals. Man City's journey
It's
has
not so
ended,
easy.
And the
Is
all
tomorrow
predictions
off? Yeah, I'm
about
not
what
streaming
teams would be in
tomorrow
this
or
position
Tuesday.
are coming true right now. Naz,
I was going to not stream Wednesday too, but Wednesday is the new season of Rocket League. I can't miss that. So I'm going to not stream Monday, Tuesday. I'll stream for like 3 or 4 hours Wednesday, and then we'll go live for the Subathon on Thursday.
We talked to Oski before. He said one of the things for him was his hands were cold at the beginning of the series yesterday that you guys reverse swept, and maybe there's some comm issues you guys forgot because it's 2, so it's a new kind of flow. But it does feel like you guys have fallen into a good play style for yourselves. Was that something you guys discussed after the matches, or has it just been kind of a feel it during the matches and what's working?
So yeah, the comm issues I think was like against KC when we were like 2-0 down, and I told them like, if you want to try something, let's try without comms. And I think there wasn't like big of a difference, so we just went back to comming.
Hit
and I
my
think
first
we found
flip
the
reset
perfect
in
rhythm
champ, but I
how to
don't
comm,
go for them
since
because they are
normally
not
we play
in my
rank
bag.
twos a lot. We never
Okay,
comm,
that makes
so
sense,
it's something
Woody.
new to us, and I mean, I think we're
It
doing
takes
a
on
good
a bit,
job right
man.
now.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'd have to agree. You're in the grand finals, so I think, yeah, absolutely, you're doing a good job. I guess for you, what have you liked about this format? I guess because we've seen you in threes just absolutely have your way with the ball sometimes. Like, you are so good on offense, and this feels like it gives you a lot more of that space. Do you enjoy that freedom?
Yeah, I think the last people on the field, I think I'm more comfortable. And I think everyone plays 2v2, so everyone knows how to play the game mode as well. So it's kind of hard to, and I think anyone can like kind of beat anyone. But
I'd say so.
I think, yeah. I think
he's so cute.
Yeah, I think so too. The question is, if everybody can beat everyone, do you think KC is going to beat Zen and Atto?
Never hitted a flip reset and my peak is GC1 Division 3.
I'd probably say it's like 50-50. I can't
Drab,
see anyone.
figure it out, man.
Yeah, I think Vatira and Juicy are like, they're like on the same level as us and Zen and Atto, so...
Yeah, no, he's not wrong.
For sure.
I still think Atto and Zen win, but he's not wrong.
Do you see any certain habits that are coming out? I don't know if you've watched their gameplay at all, but any habits you're starting to see now that, like, okay, we're playing professional RLCS 2s rather than ranked? Are there certain maybe mini metas that are developing, or does it feel similar?
I don't think it feels similar to ranked. I think everyone's playing
Really, yeah.
a lot safer.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
What Eugen said.
I mean, yeah. People are just like trying to, I mean, like Man City, for example, they were just waiting for us to mess up and then like go counter attack, but I don't think they'll play like that in ranked. I think they're playing more like they do in threes, and I mean, so do I and Oski. We don't play the same as ranked as well, because you're just gonna get punished if you do, and we just have to capitalize on it.
Yeah, so I mean, ranked.
Well, at this point, you
can be a little more risky.
I don't want to, riddle your brain with too many more questions.
It's also ironic that he says that when they're going for fucking pre-jump plays. It's like, how much more aggressive can you get than both players in the air? It's like, if you don't have a good shot, you're getting scored on a counterattack.
We can chat afterwards for sure.
Like always. All
right,
right.
what do you say?
Good luck in your match, man.
Thank you.
Just got to say congrats on the grand finals, and you want to chat afterwards?
Yeah, we can chat afterwards for sure.
Like always. All right. Good luck in your match.
Wait, what? I feel like that was an inside joke that I was not privy to.
Thank you, Lee.
A little running joke that Naz and I have when we're over at LANs. I see him in the hallways. I'm like, we're going to chat after the match. And then whenever he says yes, they always end up winning. So maybe a little foresight here. Stumpy is, yeah, they make it to the grand finals, and we had thought this would have been one of those two.
Okay, that makes sense. See, now we're all a part of the inside joke. Yay.
Out of their minds throughout this entire series. There's the occasional lapse. You know, there was the game one where it didn't necessarily go their way, but the quality of goals that we saw, this one from Oski, again, man, I've got the replay.
That was such a... Oski was popping off, dude.
Goal. You see
Oski had that shot. He had a psycho. That guy was really on some shit, man.
I completely agree with what Nas said. It did feel like they were playing safe. It felt like they weren't necessarily playing this one to win and really come out and be the team against Gentlemates. And I think
me and Zen have similar inside jokes. Charlie, do you? Do you and Zen have some good inside jokes, buddy?
Especially with absolutely.
You're gonna have to fill me in on that one.
Going in like that one. And that's like, go on, is it gonna do it? Is it gonna do it? The top 10 respect.
That was a good one. But now we got some even better series, guys.
We don't see those
K-Corp about to go up against Zen and Atto.
RLCS ever, and we're seeing it in the first ever EU 2v2 event. So that's why I love 2v2. The goals that you can get are just...
Dude, I'm a fidgeter, and I've been fucking with this golf tee for like 3 days.
I had said I'm excited
it's great. It's such a good fidget. I've just been sitting here like doing this.
We all have that. This is the mode that we're gonna get.
Like y'all can't see it, but I'm like under the desk just flipping this thing and poking it like that.
Eugen and Naz
just like fucking poking my own thigh.
This tournament,
good way to stay awake.
Are playing a little bit slower, a little bit.
You guys fuck with golf?
They know how easy Cole it is.
Y'all golf fans in here?
Counterattacked and punished. I mean, we saw it in some of those early matches too, with like Vatira Juicy, like the 10-3, 9 threes.
No, not a fan of golf. Hella. Not really. T. Yeah.
A bit of a grudge match for many reasons.
Haven't played in years. Smexy Man said, I like touching balls. That wasn't the question, but maybe you got the right idea. Golf is boring. I will say this for sure, guys. I have definitely like had more fun playing golf. I can't necessarily say that I have the big itch, the big golf itch right now, but I went golfing with my buddies like last week or the week before, whatever. and we did like 9 holes, and we had a lot of fun. Well, it was a good time. And then like 2 days after that, I went golfing with my dad, and I have never been golfing with my dad before, and we had a blast, man. It was a good time. And so I don't know, man. Golf is growing on me for sure. And golf can be a little boring, I guess, depending, but I don't know. It also just, like, dude, running around the golf course on a golf cart and whipping that motherfucker, and then, like, you know, golfing and the ball going perfectly exactly where you want it to go is such a good feeling. Like, when you're driving the ball and you drill that thing and it goes
Just
perfectly
got to get
straight.
drunk and have fun.
That too. We drank a lot of beer when we went golfing. But oh yeah, when you get a perfect drive, it's a good feeling. And then you get to go whip the golf cart all around. Like that, it's fun. I like it. I think I'm not very good at it, but I kind of want to get better. I'm enjoying it a lot.
Face off against his 2 org mates that he's just
Cross-faded golf is genuinely fun. Oh, we had the Benjamin with us. Don't worry. Okay, so my buddy, when I went that first time, not the first time ever, but the first time in a while, like a week or 2 ago, there's a bunch of rules about drinking beer. Apparently, you have to fucking shotgun a beer at the second hole, and you have to shotgun a beer at like the 10th or the 11th hole. Is that true? Or was he just trying to get me drunk? Because he was forcing me to do that shit, and he was like, if we don't do it, the golf gods will be angry at us and you'll play bad. I was like, I've never heard of that, but okay.
But at the same time, you can see
the golf gods would be upset with us, he said.
And versus the aggression.
Not a rule, but we take those. All right.
All of those stats are.
He's one of those guys. Oh yeah, he's the type of dude who wants to get like blackout drunk by hole like 15. He's lucky to even hit the ball.
Right, that is ridiculous. Both also.
It was a good time though, whether it's like an unspoken rule of going golfing or not. It still was fun.
You're doing well if you hit 30%.
It's like beer pong. It's house rules.
He's nearly double.
Well, then I'm just fucked.
Oh, that's good. Like the way that
every time I go out with him now, it's gonna be like, oh, you hit a birdie, you got shotgun a beer. Oh, you putted from more than 5 yards away, got a shotgun a beer. It's house rules, man.
Players.
It's like, oh, you actually put the ball in the hole? Yeah. Guess what?
Progressive fan vote is
got
up
a
right
shot, got a beer.
Everyone's been talking about. Again, Maz said 50-50. What are you guys thinking in chat? Get those spamming away.
Is it safe to say you like playing with balls?
One of the things I wanted to mention, Cole,
it's a great question, and I think looking at my life from an outside perspective, I do play with a lot of balls.
See how much Juicy is opening
Rocket
up the
League
way
balls,
to make
some golf
that shooting
balls,
percentage a little bit
some
easier
baseballs.
for them. So they've got a great synergy, but so do
my
No
balls.
Miss Just Fake. Who do you, Cole, have?
I'm a ball enjoyer.
Miss Just Fake,
you could say.
aka Zato, aka Zenanato. I think they're too strong for anyone else in this competition. It's great because you know Zen and Vatira, they're always sort of beating each other down, and I definitely think this one is going to be Zen's turn. Something you look anguished. What are you saying? Are you struggling to decide?
Bacon, I'm not touching your balls. I'll touch my balls. I ain't touching your balls.
Okay.
Found a coin to flip.
Wait, they have an actual coin.
Yeah.
What kind of currency is that? Is that hexagonal?
Maybe you've been struggling, and this
is
was
that
just an
some
exciting
fucking
moment to find a coin.
That I have 50p.
Chat, what kind of coin is that?
So older than literally anybody in chat. Right, heads, Carmine Corp.
This shit's a hexagon.
Tails, no miss, just fake.
It's a stop sign.
Tails, no miss, just fake. A proud 50 pence piece right there.
50?
Okay.
It's proud to be English, isn't it?
That's a 50.
I am not.
50 pence?
Yeah.
You speak
Interesting.
You can try
Interesting.
I am not going to flip a coin because I know exactly who I'm going for.
Oh
It's
yeah,
been
yeah,
who we've
50
been talking
pence.
about the
Okay,
whole time.
okay.
Well, Naz may think it's a
Real
50.
question.
Coins
Do you
are
wash
like
your hands
not.
before you pee or wash your hands after you pee?
That's a strange question to ask somebody, Milo. Not answering that. No, guys, I have gone to a few different countries. I do not collect their coin. I just pay with a Visa.
From these two.
I'm not going to the bank and being like, yo, can I get a change, get some change for this 100? I don't do that.
By default, but now they're going for Atto because he's also blue wool. So it's like, who do I actually think will
I don't
win?
even use American coins anymore. No quarters and like who even touches pennies? Pennies are not even real at this point. Pennies are fake.
Let's get into it. We've been blessed with 2 grand finals.
All right, lock in, chat.
This
Let's go.
semi feels like it should be the last, but here we are. Gentlemates win.
Here we
It's
go.
Casey
This should be
and
good.
No Miss Just Fake duke it out for that grand final
Who's
spot.
ready to see some Zen clippage and some Vatira? Ooh, Zen versus Vatira is always fun.
Zen
Always.
versus Vatira.
Let's
the
go.
Book of Ages. Here we go, Turtle.
Am I going to
Game
play
one,
twos
presented by
today?
Progressive.
No.
Let's
I
go.
have stuff to prepare
everybody can
for.
predict who is
The
gonna be in the top
subathon is
3,
coming soon.
and I think most
And there's
of us
much work to be
anticipated
done.
this to be a grand finals
Much
matchup,
work.
but just like Leaf said, you know, it's the second grand finals that we're, or actually the first. We're gonna get 2.
Yo, why is
this whole
Vatira so
weekend
close
because
to
this
him?
truly is a high caliber matchup. 2v2. Probably one of the best 2s game we're going to witness, and it's already a doozy in the sky. Juicy, Zen fighting it out. It's
doozy in
going
the
to be
sky,
a
he
high
says.
flying matchup. These guys, all of them have fantastic mechanics. I can't wait for what's in store, and we're already getting some good pressure.
Yeah, pretty
on
nice
the
start
side
so
of,
far.
Zato, as we now famously refer to them as. It's just a better team name. I mean, it just sounds so good and menacing.
See Zen going for a low 50 here. Can he get it?
That's
on
going to
Atto?
be
And he
first
does.
goal.
To open up the
Zen
score.
with an
Don't
outplay.
miss, just
Atto
fake.
with the finish.
Open up the score in 42
Gets a really
seconds.
nice 50 and then controls it a little bit easier right in front of the net.
I didn't think it was
Nice.
going to be one-sided on the desk. Everybody's believing in these guys, and you know.
I do like that team name though, Zato. That is a better team name.
All thinking this should go the distance. Juicy and Vatira, they struggled a bit against Gentlemates. That reverse sweep, it was more of a mental game. I think they kind of fought against themselves. Vatira was very upset. But now that they've dealt with that hurdle, they should
almost.
have what it takes to lock in. Even if things get a bit shaky on the field, that's a good demo from Zen.
Another good 50.
No,
So
trying to
far,
get some started for
Zen and
Atto.
Atto have gotten
Not gonna
better
find it.
50s.
Clear down the other way.
Control the ball just
Immediately
slightly
back
better.
and forth. Kickball
Still
between
so
two
much
teams.
time left in this game
But
though.
every day of Rocket League is a different day, and today Juicy woke up as playing phenomenal.
Good save. Zen almost got that.
Big save. Juicy
Wait,
just
Zen and
goes to
Atto
the
are
box.
using the
Gets
same
demo for a
preset
second.
too.
It's only Vatira left. He doesn't even have to make a touch. Atto actually misses the shot. And Carmi
There's some nerves coming into play.
Oh, Atto had a real good stab there. I think he went behind the ball, forced it too far to the right side.
Oh, and here's Vatira
Chance
with the
thinking about
double.
Vatira. Opportunity.
Damn, you know he's hitting that.
My goodness, receives it well and then punctured it.
I
from
heard
above.
Vatira jump after
this is
Juicy
just what
popped
Zen
it, and I'm
tried
like,
to do to
oh
Vatira, but
yeah.
couldn't get the angle
God, that's like a
correct.
perfect
Vatira made the
shot,
save. This time
dude.
Vatira head taps Zen, and we're all tied
Perfect power, perfect
That
angle.
is ridiculous stuff. And one of my favorite things about this matchup is a goal can get scored from anywhere.
And that's just going to be in anyways. All right.
A bit
All
tricky,
that
and
just
he
to
actually
get
doesn't
scored
even-
on immediately.
Wait, he does get a touch on this ball and steals
Wait,
it,
was
which
that
I noticed.
was that a Spanish? Hold on, was that intentional?
I mean, that's
Because somebody in chat was asking if they do that at the higher ranks. Let's see.
And one of my favorite things.
Yep. So that's what a Spanish is. Zen avoids the ball, goes for the bump on Vatira, and they get a free goal out of it. So that is what. Yeah, they Spanish kickoff
from
there.
Anywhere.
Where's my mouse?
Even right here from Zen, you see him doing something.
Dude, where's my mouse?
A
There it
bit
is.
tricky.
Zen tapped down to
They scored
Atto. He
again?
get the shot, he does.
Oh, fuck me. I gotta
The
stop
first
pausing it.
man just goes for the demo on the backman of the opposition, and it works out perfectly there to open up the score.
Okay, Zen with a nice
tapped
little
down
double
to
touch
Atto. Can he
pass.
get the
All right,
shot?
let's
He
actually
does.
resume it. Let's resume it a little
Things are
quicker.
starting to roll.
Stop going back. I
for
know. I'm
Mr.
sorry.
Fate.
I didn't think they were gonna
Two
score
goals
so
for
quick,
Atto.
bro.
Zen with a 1 goal, as he did just barely skim that
I
previous
thought it was
one.
gonna be some boring 10 seconds
3 minutes on the
gameplay
clock.
after the kickoff. It was not. It was
Man,
quick.
I'm a bit shocked. I thought it was going to be a low-scoring game in game 1, but no, of course, 2v2 continues.
And
to
there's
show us what these guys
K-Corp.
are capable of.
This is gonna be a high-scoring series.
And Juicy just passed it off to Vatira, turned it into a fullback right after, going for the block on Zen. Zen tries
Nice.
to get up,
Good
no
finish.
boost, doesn't matter. Vatira secures the goal, and yeah, 5 goals, and we're not even at halftime yet.
Yeah, we're used to that. That's the play that was on rotation in their previous series, KC.
It was a bit different to see Juicy be more aggressive. I thought in the first few days of the tournament, it was.
God, it's like every single 5 seconds there's a shot attempt.
Lead the way, set Navati. You saw it with 56.
And there's been a lot of goals scored, but you would think like, oh wow, the defense is playing pretty bad then, right? No. It's just that's how good these guys are at offense. They're good at defense and good at offense, but
they're still within one.
Yeah, that's the thing with Vatira's
sometimes they really pop off with their mechanics.
56% if there's 2 defenders on every one of your shots. It's because the door is being opened wide open for him to get a lot of wide open net hits. Vatira trying for the bump on Zen, cannot get it. So Zen and Atto.
Ooh, could be a pre-jump.
Instead goes for the pass. Almost gets the redirect as well.
You almost
Zen
still hit the ball.
Playing his third man roll in twos. You know, just playing that midfield line while Atto tries to cause some chaos. But Juicy does well to beat out Zen here and take control.
It's getting dicey in the corner.
Vati
in a 1v1.
couldn't get the reset.
Not the best.
Still a good attempt though.
And slowed down a little bit. Not seeing as many air dribbles, but as soon as I say that, I'm sure this one's going to get popped up. It does. Zen back in the sky. A lot of boost to his name. Save approaches from both sides.
Oh, good demo. Now that's going to help Atto. If he gets it around Vatira, they could be in a really good spot.
Trying to get demos where they can in rotation, but nobody wants to take that risk. Meanwhile, it's all up to KC. They've got to send somebody forward. They're the ones trailing.
Yeah, it's been getting physical in the midfield. Vatira makes the
great
save.
control by
Vati.
Vati.
Up in the corner to take possession. He's going to do it himself for a bit. Juicy will play back up.
Great control. He just flipped the whole field.
Spills out. What can Vatira do? It does make it awkward for Atto, but he just barely gets it around Juicy.
Pop it up once for his teammate? No.
Going to take control.
Leaving it for Atto.
Flip. Flip reset. Can he be Vatira? No, Vatira dives in early.
Shouldn't be in. Oh, Atto gets back to it. Gets his boost stolen though.
Monster on the defense.
They're surviving.
Perspective for quite some time. He's alone in the 1v2s. He's alone once more.
Ayos with the primer. What's up, baby?
50-50 or get in front of it, or be
the finals
like
are after this, yes.
He's able to clear
this is the last semifinal. The winner of this one goes against Gentlemates in the grand final.
How are KC going to?
Oh, maybe Juicy should have pop reset that.
Or at least get something back. 18 seconds to go. Zen back in the 1v1. Vatira
God damn.
on the backboard. Can't win the 50-50, and it's stuffed through.
He's so lethal in the air.
He's got space. It doesn't matter how many people are on defense.
Gets it over him, and then all he has to do is dunk Vatira. He even got a reset off of that 50 too.
Zen, and Zen very likely putting a nail in the coffin for game number 1.
The muscles are so important in 2v2s. Obviously, talk about 50-50.
Good rip. I think that right there, yeah, that should do it for game 1. Zen and Atto taking the W.
Able to win 50-50s and have the ball still roll past.
All right, yep, game 1 over.
Incredibly important. No miss, just fake.
Game 1 over. Not bad though. Really back and forth up until the end.
Man, that was a good
Posting
game,
my clip in your Discord, can you tell me if it is good for a sliver?
The defenses were
For a
playing
sliver?
a lot better, but you know, it's a feeler out game.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
We expect it to go to
we'll probably
at
go
least
through the
Otoko
Discord after this one
We'll see
and
how it
before
pans
the
out.
grand
Afterwards,
finals
Zen
here.
opened up the scoring early. 15 shots to 6 is always solid. We see this in twos a lot. A team will get tons of possession, and this time it was no miss, just fake with tons of it.
Yeah, and that one was off 50-50 immediately.
Could use some more caffeine.
And what was working for KC was, of course, this double tap, but plenty of moments where they were taking out Zen.
I didn't realize that Zen touched that. I thought that he kind of faked it.
I don't even know how
he actually did steal that goal.
Yeah, but like I said, Zen was alone the whole time. But go on, Gibbs.
Yeah, these guys are the best in Europe.
Isn't there a trophy? The winner of this. Yeah. Well, here, let me actually see real quick. So the winner of this goes on to, I think, play at the LAN, at the World Championships. 2 stands Final Four teams ranked with 1 chance. Yep. If we go to the World Championship, which is going to be like over here, 2026, we'll go to. They don't even have it listed yet. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure if you win the LAN, not the LAN, if you win the 2v2, you play at the LAN.
Truly peaked yet? But it's because game 1 was a feeler match, like you said.
I don't know exactly how they're going to do it, like how they'll figure out the World Championship, but I think you have to, like, win this event to represent your region.
And that should change the more we get.
And I don't think there's
Yeah,
second
and
chances.
This really opens up like what is
Like how there normally is with opens. There's only
We
one
know these
single
guys
one.
Are very good at the game, but 2v2 ranked is vastly different. Vatira with the top corner shot can't hit it. And the
Is the
double tap
LAN going to be a
missed,
2v2
but
LAN?
the
No, they'll play at the
physical
World
game has been a
Championship.
pretty
There's no
important
other
part.
LAN
Big
other than the World
Ball is number
Championship.
one demos per game throughout the tournament, while No Miss and Just Fake is number 3.
So they
right
did
behind
Boston,
them.
they did the
physical game, let's see if
kickoff
that
LAN,
begins to open
they did
up
Boston,
as
and then they
a
did
go along
Paris,
series.
and now it's the World
I would argue
Championship.
that the
So
physical game in twos
everyone that's
is
playing in the 1v1 and the 2v2, everybody that's doing that is trying to qualify to play at the World Championship to represent their team or their 2v2 team or their 1v1 team.
For that demo play. Meanwhile, in twos, if you
And they'll
go
probably,
try
you know,
head-on,
they'll probably do
you
all
are
the
wasting
regions there.
so
I don't even know.
much
They're going to do
valuable
something like
time
that,
to get
but
rotation, but Zen's not wasting any time to
we
get
will
this ball
figure it out
right
together.
in front of the net.
Zen against world-class defenders. It doesn't matter.
When it's
Dodges
Worlds,
the
it's in
bump,
September.
Beats out Juicy as well, and Atto, the easiest school of his life. Zen is starting to feel unlocked
September. I mean, there'll probably be at least a few series of 2v2. They'll do the one big World Championship of 1v1, and of course they'll still do 3v3. So it'll just be one big event. I think it's probably going to be one of the coolest World Championships we've ever done because it's going to have so much. It's going to have the 3v3 World Championship, the 1v1 World Championship, and the 2v2 World Championship all at one place. Pretty badass, if you ask me. Like, a lot cooler than it used to
literally
be.
anywhere on the field. But Vatira has also been very physical throughout this tournament and gets one right back to trade demos and keep it scored.
Yo, Senna,
here,
my
where
kid
just
was
the
born
one goal
today.
game. Zen,
Ethan,
though, has
that's
been having
amazing
a bunch
news.
of
Congratulations,
space.
bro.
He's got an opportunity here
I'm
to
sure
get
you'll be a
this up. Just
fantastic
parachutes
father.
down Atto with the redirect. Vatira
That was
with
almost
the big
nice.
save.
Little redirect
You
action.
really don't
Juicy
know
needs
where
something
a
here.
shot's
Come on.
gonna come from with these 4 players on the pitch. It could be in the corner, off the ceiling, a pinch, anywhere. There is a chance for a shot for all 4 players, and we just witnessed it there. More pressure, though, on the side of Zato. And they are enjoying this. Maybe that one will bounce down. Difficult read for Vati. He gets it well.
Yeah, Vatira with no boost makes that happen. Juicy picks up the corner and is able to.
I don't know who's going to win the World Championship. Mystic. There's a bunch of really good teams. I mean, I have some front runners, you know. Gentlemates look fantastic. They obviously won the Boston Major. Or not, yeah, the Boston Major. And then K-Corp also, I mean, they really showed out at the Paris Major as well. I think that Vitality still, I mean, even though they didn't have any crazy, you know, big wins, they still look great, and they've been placing pretty well at those events. NRG was a little weird at Paris, but they're still always good and always probably going to go pretty far at the World Championship. It's really hard this year to kind of gauge who's going to win, because I don't know, man. I hope NRG does, or maybe even SSG. SSG is kind of a sleeper possibility.
There's just no sustained pressure.
Not to mention Mina. Not to mention Mina.
And here comes the Mex. Here comes
Dude,
Zato.
it's
Here
anyone's
comes
ball
No
game
Miss,
this year.
Just
There's no
Fake.
front
It doesn't
runner.
matter what you call them. They've got the Mex. They've got the skills, and they're going to embarrass you.
Vatira just falls
Not
off
really
that
sure
ball.
what
That's
Vatira
actually a
was
very
doing on that one.
easy save for him, but he's worrying about the outside post shot. It doesn't go
What about
there,
Mina? What
and
happened
he
to them?
just falls off, so he flips out of the play.
Falcons didn't make the Paris Major, but I think they can still make Worlds, or they might have already made Worlds. I don't know specifically. But then R8, Stallions, Twisted Minds. Twisted always are good. I mean, you guys know, you guys saw what they did in Paris, right? So Twisted Minds are fantastic.
He hasn't been able to do so. No
Oh, you meant
bumps,
for
no creative
2v2?
plays. He's out of fuel, he's out of
They
juice.
played next weekend, I'm pretty
Still in
sure.
the corner there.
Mina
There he
does.
is in the sky, passing over to Vati, who
I think Mina's going to be a pretty big force in 2v2 as well.
It was a pre-Jeff attempt. It felt like it was their one scoring opportunity. Somehow they keep it
wow.
out. Atto will secure the goal. They
Chad,
finally
did
get
you guys
out of their
just
own
see what
half,
Zen
but
did?
they
Look at
get
this
a little too
adjustment he
excited
made
with
to
the
get a better
pre-jump. It
50.
does not work.
Oh my God, that was actually
And
clutch.
No Miss, Just Fake up 3-0. 12 shots to
It's like in the middle of the air dribble, he like boosted to the right of the ball. That way he could get a better 50. That's so big brain.
Not on the same page. You see it on the defense. They're double committing. Not the same amount of mistakes.
Another good
or
50.
Same type of mistakes on the other side. Post and out.
No!
Maybe the follow-up is there? No, of course not. Zen has it covered.
Damn.
And that's just how it's been feeling.
That would have been almost the exact same play that Zen just did, but
finally get a moment.
they're struggling a little bit.
And then Zen makes a miracle save, and now the ball is coming on back to the blue side here again.
And there's no sustained pressure.
Yeah.
They cannot keep
Ooh.
this ball down.
Disaster.
And when it goes down the
Another
other
little
side,
skim.
It's a disaster. You said it yourself, Gibbs. A big 50 win. You get the demo. You get the boost steal. Like, look
Yeah,
at all
he
that
just
Zen is
barely
doing.
gets
It's
to
just
that.
simple play. There's so
We know
many
you want
moving
to
elements
rewind the
to that
50-50.
goal
I
alone.
did.
And if
I
it doesn't
really
go in,
did,
he's
Cat,
also
though.
so
But I
your
chose
boost.
not
You got
to,
more pressure, Gibbs.
just in
Your
case,
backs
because
are
we
against the wall.
already missed one clip. I didn't want to miss
Zen
two.
is also using the title final boss, which is what we normally coin K-Corp.
Oh, all right.
It's looking like he's the final boss of twos. K-Corp will get one back here.
That's a momentum goal. You bring that one into game 3.
Absolutely.
You're not going to win this game, but
Carmine
at
Corp.
least you prove to yourself that you can score.
I'm thinking to myself, they're up against a team that also won the coin flip. I mean, that's an uphill battle. They've got luck on their side, Gibbs.
Like this game is kind of a throwaway at this point. I would assume they call airtime out here. They have to figure something out. They have to figure out how to get out of their own half, because they've had a couple of scoring opportunities, but then it's immediately back on the blue side for like a full minute. And they just can't win Rocket League games that way. They have to be...
Oh, another good save. It might be a goal. Okay. Now you bring 2 goals into the next one.
Put it home. So a little bit of momentum out of this game, too.
Nah, but talking about the guy who kind of asked who's winning Worlds this year, there hasn't been like a team that everybody kind of agreed, oh yeah, they're probably winning Worlds since Vitality of like 23, or whenever Zen had his moment, you know, this is the age of Zen. That was the last time, like even before that World Championship, where a lot of people were like, oh yeah, it's probably gonna be Vitality, you know, like yeah, they probably got that shit in the bag, and they totally did. Ever since then, it's always been like, it's like 3 or 4 teams that are all really, really good and totally could, you know, they just kind of bounce back and forth in the series of who's actually going to win. It's the same thing this year, although this year specifically, I would say there's even more teams that are all kind of at the same level. Like anybody could win this one out of all the big teams.
They kind of take the foot off the gas.
Noah, that was last year is the year the NRG's won a few, but last year NRG won the World Championship, and I mean, they were my favorites. I wanted them to win, but again, it's like K-Corp was a little funky last year, though, actually. Darweezy with the tier 1. Last year, I thought it was Falcons, I think Vitality last year was a little funky. I mean, Gentlemates have been good for a minute now. But yeah, NRG was kind of like the obvious good team, but they weren't like a super favorite. This year, it could go... Right now, my number 1 is probably K-Corp, just because of...
They're just all over the place.
Because they are the reigning major champions from Paris. And obviously their team is insanely good. Chad, I mean, look at this. Their entire team is in one single series right now. Obviously, K-Corp are really good, so they're probably my favorite. Gentlemates are still up there quite a bit. There you go, K-Corp. NRG still up there, even though they had a kind of disappointing showing at Paris. They didn't do very good at Paris, or at least in the playoffs. And then I do think a MENA team's going to go pretty far, too. Furia are always good. They usually go pretty far as well, but yeah, I think a MENA team might actually go to the grand final, possibly. Well, I don't know. It depends.
Get things rolling. Stop the bleeding. Put a Band-Aid on. They're gonna need a big Band-Aid.
Goals per game. Nas and Oski have the highest goal percentage. And then Atto and Zen are right behind him, followed by Juicy Vatira. Wow. Dude, Mitzer and Tempo are the number 4, and it goes down an entire goal.
Yeah, we got the goals for game stat.
That's pretty
here.
wild,
Obviously, the tier 1 teams, as we all coined them, basically, are all the leading goal scorers across the board here. Atto and Zenson at 4 goals per game on this final day. Juicy and Vatira right behind them at 3.43, and obviously Ness and Oski waiting.
How nuts would it be also? I mean, Falcons... They're at Worlds, right? Did they officially make Worlds, or they have to go through the last chance qualifiers?
And witnessing the shooting accuracy, how many goals per game they're having. Just
Falcons and Twisted. Okay, cool. So how cool would it be, or how interesting would it be after everybody talks shit about Drolly for leaving K Corp and going to Falcons for the money, for them to all of a sudden start figuring it out? Because the Falcons have been good since Drolly came over, but objectively they've been worse as a team since dropping TRK. Because they dropped TRK for Drolly, and since then they've still been good, but they haven't been as good. But how cool would it be if, like, at the World Championship they just show out and go crazy?
That's why it's so cool,
and just dominate, kind of prove, and Drolly like kind of proves, like, hey man, I did switch regions, but I'm still me, bitch.
What they're gonna do, how they're positioning.
Because for a while there, Drolly was my best player in the world. And I said that multiple times. I was like, you know, Drolly right now is my number one. But this year, so far, he is not my number one. But that, I mean, who knows? Who knows what it can do?
You know, of course, taking the midfield.
Does Drolly live in EU? No, he moved to Mina. Dude, Falcons are paying him, allegedly, like 50 grand a month to play on their team. Like 40,000 a month or something like that. Not confirmed, but it's Saudi Arabia. They're probably paying him close to that. And they stole him from K Corp. That's part of the reason why he left K Corp. It's because he got offered an absolute fuck ton of money. You would have taken it too, right? I mean, come on.
Tight shot.
That cheap? They might be paying him more. I don't know. But also, most Rocket League pro players, like, at their max is like 15K.
Juicy couldn't find it.
Yo, Adam Miller with the big 50 months. Is that just in? Oh. Yeah, guys, most professional Rocket League players are at maximum probably making 15,000 to 20,000 a month. And that's if you're the best of the best. Like Zen, I imagine Zen's probably making 15 to 20,000 a month, right? Probably 20. But like most pro players, the average pro player is probably making maybe 5,000 to 10,000 a month. Still great money, but like some people think that they're getting paid millions of dollars. No. Now, Drolly, if he's with Falcons for long enough, yeah, I mean, maybe, but without earnings, yeah, that's without earnings. Yeah, that's like base salary. Now, if they do really good at tournaments, then yeah, they're making more money. But like base salary from the actual organizations is like, you'll be lucky to get close to 10,000. I think most pro players are making like 3,000 to 5,000 though. Like most of them. I say 5,000 is probably a good average, which is still good money. And then they'll get paid the bonuses for placing well, and you know, if they win big tournaments with cash prizes, they'll make money that way too.
On the defensive side to keep him out, Juicy. Trying for the power shot. Atto is ready for it. Only on
plus sponsors. Now, sponsors are only a part of the org. The org makes money from sponsors. Unless the pro players are like directly, like if a pro player makes a commercial, then they're probably getting paid. But if it's just like, oh, you know, the sponsorship is like, you wear my jersey, and the sponsor is on the jersey, they're not getting paid for that. That's the org making money. Which the org does need to do. The orgs have to make money. Oh, good shot. Good shot.
How did you find this from the right side?
That's a huge goal. Zen, unlimited boost, just goes for the double dunk. Turns
damn. See, and that's that air roll shot. It's a perfect one.
Just below the bar.
Org is such a bad word. Organization. This is an esports organization.
Trying to go up 3-0.
I was shocked to see Atto in such an aggressive position. I didn't think he would have a follow-up that quick.
Wow, if they steal this game too, that'd be insane.
8 seconds to go. The time is dwindling away.
Now Vatira has to be the one to reverse sweep. So instead of getting reverse swept, he has to reverse sweep.
Pops it up for a full boost, Atto, and that's the last thing you want to see as this ball hits the ground.
And then Juicy not keeping it up. Damn.
At this point, but it's just so impressive.
3,000 to 5,000 average is insane money to me. No, like don't get me wrong, it's good money. The reason why I say that is because there's so many people that think that professional Rocket League players are making so much money. Like, they're like, oh, yeah, they're probably millionaires. No. And like, the best of the best, though, like Monkey Moon, Zen, like, yeah, those guys are probably making plenty of money. They're probably, like, they have higher salaries than other people. And, like, Vatira's going to be making more money than some random guy on an org in, like, NA. Partly because of the popularity of Rocket League in France is bigger than other places. And then, of course, Drali's making a buttload of money because he's in Saudi Arabia and they have money to spend. So, but yeah, like, your average pro team is not going to be making crazy money. They'll make money enough to live and, like, live fairly comfortably for sure, but they're not going to be making millions, right? Unless you're one of the big guys. Big guys. Monkey Moon and so on. Also, keep in mind, Monkey Moon has $1 million in winnings, but over the course of, like, what, 6 years? More than 6 years? So Monkey Moon has a lot of winnings, but over the course of a long fucking time.
Or KC might have phoned in.
All right, series could be over right here.
Get some advice on how to pull off a reverse sweep. 4 games needed for KC if they want to take down Zato.
Yeah, the orgs take a cut of everything, but that's partly because they don't make much money. Like, your average org ain't rolling in money, dude. Usually they're hemorrhaging money, like they lose money.
One team could have all the domination, and then it flips on its head. It is a
which is why there aren't that many orgs in Rocket League right now.
Are they actually gonna just destroy everyone?
Dude, I think so. This is not surprising. They've been playing so good, and they're still playing so good.
Yeah, Zen, nice little backflip flick to get it out to Atto. Again, unlimited boost, but he knows when to attack. Great back pass to Zen, who now Zen with 100 boost. Let's see what he can
Isaac
do.
said that Zen and Atto have only lost one game. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude.
This is Zen's world. We're just living in it.
No fucking way, bro. And he gets the bump on Vatira? Seriously, dude, these guys, these guys might be the best duo in the world, period. Like, without question.
Domination taking over the end of the series.
That's off his own back wall. It was a back pass where he has 100 boost. He's got all the time in the world. And this
He
is what
almost
we talked
50
about.
that one in
is
two.
Atto's job.
Jesus, they've lost one single game. Not a series, one single game. And that was like a while ago.
Zen is just on another level right now, and that's against K-Corp. The best defense in the world with Juicy and Vatira.
Yep.
And he does that. Man.
Yeah, and Cole and I were talking about it.
Also, if they're dicking on K-Corp like this, I highly doubt Gentlemates stand a chance. Because K-Corp and Gentlemates went to Game 7, and that was a competitive series. This is not competitive. And this is against K-Corp. So that means even if Gentlemates play their best Rocket League, best they could do is maybe push it to Game 6, Game 7, and like hope that they could somehow win like that.
We're talking a lot about the orange side, but
I don't even know if that's going to happen.
To be fair, K-Corp hasn't given us much to talk about.
All right, K-Corp, now's one of your opportunities. What can you do?
Up with 35 boost. Going to get the flip reset. Uses it as a fake. Vatira cannot finish it. Atto with the double save. Huge from him.
Ain't doing. Oh, shit. There you go.
Now he's opened up more aerial ground.
Oh, they didn't get it.
That's how I was going to follow this up.
Oh, they got the save.
Juicy.
Good defense.
Working hard. Good hustle to get there.
Yeah, Juicy was getting bumped in his own net. He still makes that save. Well done to him to keep this a one-goal game, but they have to find the offense now.
Gotta find it now, and almost now they did.
Good bump.
Atto. I keep thinking he's gonna make a mistake, but
yo, hey, thought here, chat. What if like after this season or something, you know, some org or like Vitality sees how good Zen and Atto play, and they pick up Atto.
Once more, not a lot of boost.
I mean, granted, I have no reason to see why they would be like K-Corp would drop Atto. I don't know why they would want to do that, but like imagine they do, and then Vitality picks up Atto, and it's like Zen Stizzy Atto or Zen Atto and Exotic or something. That would be kind of crazy. Little super team going on. Realistically, yeah, Vati, Zen, and Atto would guaranteed win worlds. I can't imagine how they wouldn't win worlds. But that's not going to happen. K-Corp's not dropping Vati. They built Vati is a franchise player. Like, they're going to build a team around him. They're not going to drop him for somebody else.
potentially fall across the goal line.
Not unless he randomly just plays like shit all the time.
Still more plays. And,
Same thing for Zen. They're not dropping. Vitality's never giving up Zen unless he just starts playing like shit. Franchise player right there.
Yeah, KC, their defense has been perfect in
So
this
unfortunately,
match.
that hypothetical super team is just not going to happen. Or at least like the Zen and Vati together. Zen and Vati together are not happening.
The pass down to Juicy. Juicy can't find it. Zen gets the touch out.
And if it did, it would be unfair.
Juicy in the foot race, and he does. No miss, just fake. 2 up with less than a minute to go.
The race to see who can get its touch on the ball first. Juicy jumping.
Juicy almost got there in time, too.
So you don't blame him too much.
Zen's contract is ending after Worlds. Dude, I don't think they're going to re-sign him. I would be shocked if they don't sign him again. But if oh my God, if Vitality does not re-sign Zen,
and yet again, the save is there.
I don't know where he would go, but that would be like his new contract would be like the biggest contract in Rocket League history, other than Drawley maybe.
If they lose this, it'll be
because Zen is like the undisputed one of the most consistent best players in the world.
Definitely not the way they want to end their tournament, but Vatira's got a shot here.
So he would be that'd be big money. Has to be.
An angle weak shot though, and Atto gets the clear, and again, it's all but over if you have a weak shot.
All right, that's GG's, fellas. A full fucking sweep for Zen and Atto. Atto doing it to his own team, by the way.
We're gonna get through. And he's there alone. It's a 1v2. He's got to dodge. I think it was Vatira.
Question is, does Gentlemates even stand slightly a chance in the grand finals? Like, if they're doing this to freaking K-Corp, I just can't imagine Gentlemates putting up much more of a fight. Gentlemates played great today. I love Nas and Oski. They're playing fantastic, but they didn't do this to K-Corp. I'll tell you what. They did not do this.
Nas and Oski. No
GG.
miss, just fake. The perfect match right there. The 4-0 sweep over Vatira.
Wow, dude.
And they will go on to play in the grand finals for the one spot at the World Championship.
Oh, my goodness. They have only lost a single game so far. And
Vati did good. I mean, there's nothing to be mad about there.
Series against TR.
Nothing to be mad about there, I would say. I mean, like, well, okay.
Another 3-0.
Okay, maybe there's some stuff to maybe be a little bit mad about. It's one thing to lose to a team that you probably in the back of your mind are like, yeah, these guys got it. They got us. But to lose by a sweep is a little demoralizing. That hurts. Yo, Grizzly, no, don't sign me. oh, the Tennis City? Yeah, no, that'd be a terrible name for an org. But yeah, like, I feel like it's almost so fucked up that Atto just did that to his own team. Like Vatira's got to be frustrated and super annoying, and it's got to hurt even more that it's his own team that's doing it to him. It's his teammate.
Okay, the plumber's fixing that burst pipe.
Ooh, yo. Question. Do you guys think that Atto had a choice? Do you think it was like, you know, like Vatira was like, yo, Atto, you know, want to play some twos? He's like, ooh, I told Zen I was gonna play with him. I can't play with you. I'm sorry. And then Vatira's like, fuck, stuck with Juicy, man. Shit. Why are you trying to create beef? No, this is a question. I'm curious because there's drama. There's drama in the pro scene for sure. Like, some of these guys definitely get annoyed at each other. I'm just kind of I'm thinking about if that happened, if that's something that like might have actually happened there. I'm not talking shit about Juicy, guys. Juicy's not a bad player, but I feel like Atto might be the first pick. Because Juicy did play amazing. And he played amazing up until this point. Like, making it to the semis is a big accomplishment. But making it to the semis and then sweeping your opponent is a bigger accomplishment.
Fuck it, send Zen to Cop and get rid of Juicy.
I mean, maybe, but like also, like Chad is defending Juicy, and well deserved. You know, he's not bad. I will say it does seem like he is the weakest player on K-Corp, but that's not necessarily an insult. That's like saying you're the weakest player on the best team in the world. It's like, okay. Not that bad, but like, yeah. Hey, Latin8 High, thank you for the prime, bro. How long to the next series? Not long. It's like five-ish minutes, 5-10 minutes. Do you think Zen and Juicy will beat Vatira and Atau? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good question. Let's ask chat. Chat, if you kind of flip the teammates there, and it's Zen and Juicy versus Vatira and Atto, who wins that one? I don't know. That's a good question, actually. Maybe Zen, still. Maybe. That's a tough one, actually. Zen still? I mean, you can't deny that Zen is just an impact player. I mean, that guy's just... Like, you put Zen on the field when he's feeling it and he's feeling good and he's gonna be hitting clips and he's gonna be like doing amazing shit. No, I don't think it'd be a sweep either. I think probably Zen and Juicy would probably win, but it'd be a lot closer of a series. But I don't know, man, because Atto, he's playing real good. Playing real good today. That's a good question, though. I'm glad that you asked that one.
Zen and Atto have not lost a single game yet.
No, I know. No, here, let's look at the bracket. Let me show you guys how insane this really is. Where's the 2v2 at? There it is. 2v2, Europe. Look at the bracket, chat. Look. So this is Zen's team. This was the Swiss stage. So 3-1. They lost one single game to TR. And TR is Toxic and Revezi. They lost one game. And so... they lost that one. Full sweep Caliente. Full sweep Ninjas. Go down here to the group stage. Right here. No miss, just fake. 3-0 GHT, which I believe was Hyder and Grama. And then over here we got they 3-0'd Chemistry, which Chemistry also made it to the playoffs as well. So pretty good team. Actually, they made it to the quarterfinals. So that was a very good team. And they swept them. Then you go down here. They swept Man City. And then you go down here, and they swept K-Corp. They're insane, bro. They're fucking insane right now. These guys are crazy. So now we got Gentlemates versus Zen and Atto, or Zato, if you prefer. And let's look at Gentlemates' run up to this point. So Gentlemates, a little bit more of a close situation in the Swiss stage here. So they full swept Donor Pizza? What the fuck is that name? Donor Pizza. I'm not even seeing their name on here, bro. Who is that? Angelic Burgers, Edgeby and Nico. I don't even know what team. That team's not even here. It's German. I mean, hey. All right, either way. Gentlemates full swept Donor Pizza. They 3-1'd... ... -2. Who the fuck are these people, bro? And then over here, round 3, they went into game 5 with Man City. So not as dominant, but then in the group stage, I think they did pretty good. They 3-1'd Angelic Burgers. They 3-1'd Novo. So a good run, but less dominant. And then over here, we saw they went to game 7 with K-Corp, and then they did 4-1 against Man City. So they still did really good, but just not as, like, crazy dominant the whole time. Oh. We have a song request. Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. What's this song request? Jesse Baloch. Who's Jesse Baloch? Jesse? All right, let's hear this song. Sometimes you dance, sometimes you press, sometimes you turn your back to the wind. There's a world outside every dark and dawn. Oh. Ooh. Ride with me for the distant shore. We don't hesitate to break down the garden gate. There's not much time left today. Life is up. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, dude! This is fire! Gonna ride it all night long. Through all these cities and all these towns. Oh, yeah. Back up again.
How you doing, bro? It was my birthday yesterday.
Okay. Okay. You're going my way. I want to ride it all night long. Where's the bass drop? Ooh. Oh, yeah, dude. Wow, that was fire. That kind of hurt my head after a while, though. That was a cool little psycho that you did there. Not really a psycho, more like a redirect. So a psycho is where you hit the ball onto the wall, like the back wall, and then you redirect it into the net. So this would be more just like a really nice, like, midfield redirect. Not necessarily psycho. I like it, though. All right, Demon, what you got here, bro? I like the quality, boy. Good quality. Oh. Some nice, powerful shot. Little read off the sidewall. Good shit. All right, we got clipped Rocket League. Tenna, react. I'm champ 1. Rewind that one. Yo. Yo, no bullshit. That's like a... That might be like a 10 out of 10 or something. Hold on. Let me hold on. Yo, that's a fire shot. That's like super creative. Wait. So he starts this by challenging him off the ceiling. Goes to the ground, gets another touch, and then sidewall skims it to the top right? Dude, that's fire. That's an amazing... That's a 10 out of 10 shot right there, dude. For a champion 1 as well. Bro is so mechgy for champ 1. Oh, my. All right, what's this one, Aries? Oh, he's got 59 boost. Okay, 1, 2. Mactive? Ooh. This bitch just say a goal's a goal.
A goal's a goal.
Bro was not happy about that at all. He's just fucking, that clip was not as good as I wanted it to be. Fuck it, whatever. I hit this when I was a champ. It's probably gonna be crazy. Okay. Big, ooh. Oh, not bad at all there. That's a little double pop reset. I always love those. All right, let's see. I know as we have like 5,000 people posting their clips. Oh, that's a good save. Ooh, little zap dash recovery. Into, wait, this guy's mechgy. What, the pogo? You won't. You dirty bastard. Oh, you dirty. Wow, good shot. That was a good one, Elias. I'm diamond 1. And I am impatient. I'm sorry. It's not you, it's me. It's not you, it's me. I'm Arrow. All right, yo, Junior with the 4 months. We also got Leighton 8 High with the prime earlier. Thank you, guys. Yeah, that was a great shot, too. Wait, what was that one? A little flippy. Low-key an own goal. All right, I got one more in me. Ninja, what you got? I can literally hear my stream in the background. I love it. All right.
Tyler, watch my pass play.
It's a 10 because he was listening to the stream in the background. All right. Where's your pass play at, Mr. McNugget? Is your name McNugget on Discord? Because I can't see it. I can't see it. Viper? Okay, let me see. Oh, here it is.
You, like, actually need a person?
The games are back after this, guys. So after this, we're going back.
No. You'll get plenty of playing time.
Who's gonna pass it up to you? Are you gonna pass it back to him? Okay. Not what I thought was gonna happen, but ooh, pre-jump passing play. Oh, nice.
I clipped that.
Clip that. Clip that. Pre-jump passing plays are always cool. Dude, you got me on this one. I thought he was going to, like, infield pass this, and you guys were going to do, like, a back-and-forth infield pass all the way down the field, which also would have been sick. Guys, I know there's a lot. Okay, fuck it. All right. The games are back on. We got to go. The games are back on. We might look at a few more clips before we end stream.
Give him the space. He was truly otherworldly, and this is what started it all.
All right, if you know, or I know you watch anime, if you've watched it, what do you think of Frieren? I haven't seen the second season yet, but the first season was pretty
Can
good.
you reacit the my clip I sent at 240? Is it good for a sliver?
Stitch, I got you after the games. I'll go through a few more clips after the games.
Good luck to whoever stands his way, which right now...
Yay, Kivo with the 6 months in advance. That's the guy that's not afraid of commitment. Thank you for the 5 bomb, Valores. Welcome in.
Super strong.
I appreciate you, man.
I forget who it was on the team. Maybe it was Naz. But he said, this was for threes, though. But he said when
oh my God, we have another hype train. That is absurd.
Match for them is the semifinals.
Am I married? I sure am, brother.
They're like, well, we're in the grand
Damn proud to be as well.
I don't know
Love my
what
wife.
logic that
She's
is,
pretty
but
great.
they've used it
I
and it's
am
worked
Plee
before.
with the gifted
So,
sub. First time
you know,
gifter
here they
in this
are,
stream
gives
as
them
well.
grand
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, we saw it with Nass in the
Frieren was
Boston
whack. I
Major
couldn't make it
final.
through
Obviously,
3
all
episodes.
three
Well, I was about to
members
say,
of the
Frieren
first
is
ever
it's like a
final
slow
major,
burn.
and
It's more
they
like
showed up, and that is so
it's very
difficult to
artsy.
do.
But it's
And if
still
you
good.
talk about
Very artsy, but good. And then the action sequences are really cool. I haven't seen the second one yet, though. Second season.
Definitely do that as
It's a different type of vibe. There are some slow parts for sure, though.
Who comes out on top?
Well, here it is.
Just looking at the history.
W misses. I love my wife. She's pretty awesome.
You know, Zato hasn't had a lot of hiccups. But I think
I don't know. There's a few anime that I definitely really like. My favorite, I think, is JJK overall. JJK is really good. Gachi Akuda's really, really good. I like that one too a lot.
I feel like we just haven't
Hunter was solid. I also really liked Black Clover. Black Clover, pretty damn good. I gotta watch Vinland Saga, yeah. And then I've seen Attack on Titan. That's a guaranteed 10 out of 10. You won't meet a person who's seen Attack on Titan and not rated it like a 10 out of 10. It's one of the coolest pieces of media I've ever seen, and I never got spoiled too, which was a big one. There's some big plot twists. I never got spoiled, and that they hit me hard. It was like, whoa, you know, it's crazy.
I'm just wondering if they've leveled up enough, Turtle. I just feel like the stats.
My Hero's good. You know, I want to watch My Hero. I've seen a few of the final battles, like just scrolling TikTok or something. I've seen the final battles from like the final seasons, and it does look amazing. Like the animation looks amazing.
Who's David?
Favorite JJK character?
I was right about something.
Okay, that's why I stopped him.
Can I compliment Gibbs for a second, dude? He knows what he's talking about.
Toji.
He knows what he's talking about. It's gonna be the necessity.
Toji, bro.
The bat
Love that
symbol
motherfucker.
For Nass. I
Or
think
wait,
there's a way
what's not Toji? Hold on, wait.
Through this game, and I'm gonna try and make an argument for them.
The
so
boys.
That it's not so one-sided.
The dynamic duo, dude. Yuji and
Love your
is it
stream.
Toji? Right?
Good love from you,
Toto or whoever the fuck the duo is. I love it. Toto. It was Toto. Yeah, my motherfucker Toto is my boy. I love that guy.
And that's their ticket in.
And this is
Love
for
that guy.
everything, right? This is the
Yo,
Dota
your
World Championship.
Incubus
And
with
the
the 3
toughest
months.
2v2
Thank you,
region, I
dude.
would
Thank
say.
you.
This is the toughest one to
What
get
about
out of.
Avatar, The Last
Look, honestly, that
Airbender?
Final
Dude,
Four might
Avatar,
be
The
a
Last
little bit
Airbender is
easier
like
for
my
them
favorite
compared to
piece
what
of
they had to do
media
this weekend. Whoever
of all
wins those
time.
goes
Yeah, I
to the
love
World
that shit.
Championship. The other team
Stevie
goes on
Wonder
with
isn't
surprise winning,
blind.
but they're done.
Thank you for the 3-month
Progressive
resub.
fan votes in, and I see a lot of
Stevie Wonder
NMJFs
isn't
in chat.
blind. That's
I have
a hot
feeling
take.
we're gonna
That's
see
a
that
hot take right there.
Quite familiarly on the
Yeah,
desk
Avatar: The
here,
Last
too.
Airbender is
I'm
definitely
gonna
my
throw mine out
all-time
because
favorite
I know Turtle's
piece of
trying
like
to
media.
take
When I
this,
was a
and I feel like
kid
they're
and I
too
watched, I
weird.
was
I'm
like,
not even going
I don't
to.
know, like
Sure, you know what, I'll give
8
him- I'll give
years
him a try.
old,
I'll
9
say,
years old or
every
something
time
when
I
the
ask Nass, we're gonna talk to him after a match.
when the finale
I
was
think
on, like the
80% of the
season
time
3
he wins. The
finale,
problem is it's not
I
100%.
fucking
think right now,
sobbed
it's
as
just
like
too
a
big of an
8-year-old.
order for them,
It
and
was
it's just been
amazing.
saying
I remember like
that,
watching it on our
came into
shitty
this the
TV.
favorites. I think they're going to walk
And
away
I
delivering
had
on that
terrible
promise of the
eyesight, so I was
storyline.
like this close from the screen. He was amazing. I loved it.
I don't know why Leaf was roasting me. I think Gentlemates are David in this situation, and I think they're going to take them down. I
Really?
think it's going to happen. I think the assassin is showing up. It's been too
I disagree.
perfect
I think
for No Miss Just Fake, which
I don't know.
is a
Nah,
stupid
I disagree
argument,
here.
But maybe they just don't know how to do it.
PLS, watch my clip after this game. I am Sheevils a base.
I'm not watching any more clips after this game. After the series, I might, but not after each game.
No Miss Just Fake are the
Favorite
favorites.
Avatar character? Zuko.
I think that's fair.
Zuko had like one of the coolest redemption arcs of all time. You go from absolutely fucking hating his ass in the first like season or two, and then you start like loving him near the end.
From chat as well.
I've seen Full Metal Alchemist. I want to watch Hell's Paradise, but Full Metal's good. I love Full Metal.
If Zen and Atto can win it. As
All right,
Cyril
chat.
said, it's David versus
Grand
Goliath. The question is, will the
finals.
story
Let's
the
go.
way we expect. Let's
Does
get into our
the
first ever 2v2 grand finals for
the
European region.
Zenato? Is that as they say it? The Zenato duo? Will they win the whole thing? Let's find out, baby.
RLCS land. Fast forward to
Let's
last
go.
season, 1v1s are introduced, and now Stumpy is the 2v2 EU Grand Final as Game 1
Lock
is brought to
in
you by
and let's
Progressive.
get it.
And this is not where the 2v2 ends. This is essentially just a big old glorified qualifier. They're trying to win their share of the money here in their bedroom, sure, or in the Vitality camp if you're on the
All right, here we go.
side. But realistically, you're looking towards that $100,000 prize in Fort Worth, and Zen has been the guy so far. Starting off with a double reset, it's going to make things tricky for Gentlemates, but they've gone through the hard opponents of their own.
Yeah, it's not been
Hey,
an easy
what's
run
good,
so far
Cos?
for Gentlemates. It had to be Manchester City earlier, and they had that almighty reverse sweep
That's
against
oh
Carmichael
my
as well.
god, that was fast.
Good, but No Miss
Dude,
Just
they
Fake
just
and
score
Zato
so
are looking a little bit
quickly,
better
man.
Stumpy at the moment than anyone.
And Nas was a little bit too far pushed up on that one. A little bit pushed up.
There's obviously the big thought that they would be the best team, that they would be one of the 3 best teams.
Now,
We
the
have
question
big
that I would
teams.
like to see is, will Gentlemates be able to also respond? I mean, Zen and Atto are one of the most high-scoring teams, but so is Gentlemates.
Sorry about that, fellas. You know
Yeah,
what?
I've seen JJK LARP, yeah.
Sorry for what I did on the weekend.
He's going to go straight up to Vatira and say, look at me, I am the captain now. What I say goes, okay? I am the future 2v2 world champion if they're able to win this one. Nasanoski will have a little thing to say
Yeah,
about that.
boy, Scoob with the tier 1. What's good, Scoob?
We'll be able to get to the 2v2 grand final over on the world stage as Oski has control of this ball. Atto was able to almost bully his way past Nas there. Can he get the second follow-up? He can't because Nas and Oski just a little bit quicker.
Gulifer, I don't know what the best gaming PC would be. Build your own PC.
Absolutely, I think that
If you only have $1,500 or $2,000 for a gaming PC, oh, that's just another one. Wow. I thought they saved that.
2-0 so far. Getting loud as well.
Yeah, you probably want to go to like Newegg or a website where you can build a gaming PC. And just like whatever budget you have, just budget everything accordingly. If you're looking to get the best bang for your buck, usually buying it separately and building it yourself is the best move. Also, so you know how to build a PC, because anytime you have to replace a part, you can just do it yourself. Instead of like bringing it to a fucking computer repair store like a lame.
Zen is unable to. There's a couple of opportunities where we've seen
Learn new things, guys.
in this game 1. They need to try and
All
get
right,
the
Nas,
foothold
do
in the
something,
series,
bro.
Otherwise, Zata will happily run away with things. Zen to head up. Doesn't quite beat Oski in a nice aerial 50-50. Gives Oski the chance to bump it back down. That's one destroyed. Atto is on the warp.
Oh, good save.
But Zen stands firm. Contact for
Now,
Zen
if they
his
can
way
score
home.
here pretty
Does prevent the
soon,
goal at the other end.
they're still in this
Save there
shit.
from Nas. It wasn't easy at all. Had to use the crossbar and the post. Keeps Gentlemates in it for now. Here comes Nas. He's got the ability to get past Atto. Tries to fake him out. Oski wants to get the shot.
Atto gets 2 50s.
And now suddenly Zen's all by himself.
Oh.
He can do literally whatever he wants with the ball. Tries to just prod it forward to play it easy and safe.
Like,
Not going to be enough
with,
against Gentlemates.
you know, as Zen shots go, that one was a little weak, but
Get on the next chance.
when you're up by 2, how much does it really matter?
For Gentlemates, whenever they can make their way into the orange half, just try and disrupt, try and get in the way, try and prevent the others from getting back. As Atto and Oski, the Liquid alumni, do end up facing off in the back blue corner. Zen, he does have to shy away from that one, and with no boost, you see how much it's going to be affecting No Miss Just Fake whenever that might befall them.
They do have fun with these pre-jumps and pre-flips and all sorts, no miss, just fake, but they're not going to be silly with it. We know that about them. They're not going to overcommit, not going to give away any free goals. It's part of the reason why they've only lost one game so far, and even that was in qualifying. TR, I believe, Stumpy, this is your favorite stat from the event.
Yep, they are currently 23.
Yeah, they are looking so good, dude.
The only game they've lost was in round 1 of the Swiss to Toxic and Revsy.
Our boys, our beautiful boys. Well, let's see if they can lose another one in this grand finals. Then goes for the Atto instead.
I really thought he had that. I mean, if he wanted to, he could have.
That's to the backboard.
At least got a piece of it. But he left it for Atto to try and just score a like a silly little goal.
I think these prods, they're going to need to just be a little bit harder, however, as Zen sends that ball straight towards Atto, but a lovely block.
Good
by
demo.
Naz. On the board. Now,
All right, Oski, show us something, man. Y'all been quiet this game.
Get something going sooner rather than later. A pitch down central.
Not in.
Zen nearly scores it for an own goal.
Yeah, could have ungoaled that one easily when the ball was landing on your bonnet. But he managed to dodge it, and here he comes down the
That's
other
no
end.
reset. Yeah, he was too far away from the ball. Couldn't get back to it.
This is going to be the first one to it. Austin's a little bit in trouble here. Atto tries to fake it, but Naz read it.
The way that Zen and Atto play together, it's so weird because it's so clinical, but also they're not really overcommitting. When it looks like they're overcommitting, it's not that threatening. Like, you know, most of the time the other team doesn't have a free shot. Sleazy, thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. Like, every time it seems like they're overcommitting, they're just there somehow. They're just back where they need to be.
Okay, we got a little bit of pressure. Oh, they want a 50-50. Got a little bit of pressure. Oh, they demoed.
Hey, I appreciate it, Jordan Strokes. Thanks, man. Glad that you like the stream so much. And shout out to being a Florida boy. Yeah.
Only 2 goals to the good. Naz trying to break through himself.
That was a good attempt.
Needs the flip reset quickly. What's going to be next up? Which isn't perfect. That means Atto can get it away, and that will probably be game 1. Unless
maybe just get like 1 goal for the road.
He does get the reset. Goes low. Just Atto in front of him.
Oh, see, that was clean. That was smart. That's how you break down a defense that's been playing so good. He goes over Zen.
Go high.
The fact that Atto still almost saved that.
And then get the 50 versus Atto.
Pretty impressive.
You can squeak in a goal.
You definitely can. With 11 seconds left, you can get 1 more.
All right, that's going to be a pretty big momentum goal. You love those. Even if you lose game 1, you can bring that energy into the next one. That's just GG, yeah. Damn, almost bounced up.
For the no miss, just fake /Zato game 1 victory.
All right, guys.
We've got to just lock in Zato. Can they please change their name when they go to World? If they go
I
to
agree. They do need to change their name to, like, yeah, I think Zato's pretty good.
Don't leak the script just yet.
Zato? Is that what you're saying? Zato?
I mean, gentle mates, that's a close game.
I feel like that is a good name. Zato is super clean. But Atto gets his entire name in there, and then fucking Zen just gets the Z. You just throw a Z in front of Atto's actual name.
Some of the emerging regions with sort of, you know, the best team is further away than the team in second. Have we ever had a...
Hey, Dr. Gravity, I appreciate the 3 months. They do need to change their name away from No Miss Just Fake, because, like, respectfully, that shit does not have a ring to
The
it.
entirety of the main tournament.
I mean, Zato's fine. I think that's a good one. Zato's a good name. I just thought it was funny that Atto gets his whole name in while Zen just gets the Z.
Because as I said, the only one they have lost was against TR in round 1 of the Swiss. So they could be on a 21-23, or now 24 game
Zento would work too.
To take down the title.
That's not a terrible one, Zento. But I think Zato probably like sounds a little cleaner.
Stand in their way. They can end this
oh, look, the birds. I know there are birds in this map.
Decent enough. They want to go the entire way and head to Worlds competing
Here we go.
for another 6-figure sum.
Well, it could be an incredible feat from Atto.
Oh, they went for the kickoff strategy.
Carmine Corp teammates. And he's trying to do the same to the original winners of the major this season, Gentlemates, and 3v3s. Of course,
that's not going to be
right back in Paris.
Fast enough to get past Zen.
Look
at how perfect that touches, man. He makes it look so easy. Zetu? Zeto? Zeto. Zeto's pretty good. Zeto's not bad, actually. I like that. But yeah, like, y'all see how Zen, off of the corner of his own, like, back wall, got that perfect first touch onto the ceiling? Like, that is so difficult. He made it look so easy. It's hard to do that, man.
It is just the fact that when you see Zato on defense, they are essentially doing everything perfectly. It takes a wonder plate to get through them. You can't rely on that. So the double reset to the back.
And that's in. Yep.
To the world championship.
Dude, they're so happy. Look at them over there.
Zato doesn't get credited with the goal, but he did everything. Elski's a little bit awkward there.
Yeah, good finish by Zen, but yeah, Oski, that was all, or not Oski, Atto, that was all Atto. Little double reset.
Judge the angle from the floor before you jump. With these two, you can't do
Oh,
it.
yeah, sorry, TikTok, yeah, you guys can't see him, I'm sorry.
Once again, though, Gentlemates are chasing the game. Atto leaves that one out. Waiting underneath. Can Oski break through the pair of them? He's got Nas to his right. Wants to get the 50-50 into the center. Better get such a clean 50-50. Sends it high, sends it safe.
Zen now wanting to make more magic happen. Chance for a dunk on the
Zen does that a lot. He'll get one reset, and then he'll just, like, position his car around the ball to where he gets a really good 50. He does that, and it works. Very good strategy. No reset. He kind of did it there, but without the reset.
No, it's just fake. Their defense has been impressing me so far. Even when they are this low on boost, they're still maintaining a lot of possession.
Yeah, somehow Nas managed to get past one of them, but Atto knew he had Zen behind him, so not too much danger, and Zen's just going to do this and maybe score.
See, right there, did the same thing. Just gets a reset, and then he's just like, I'm just going to float behind the ball. Gets like a perfect 50.
Also got some boosted. That's a great grab. Tried to speed up the play. And when do Gentlemates choose to do that? Because so often that's what teams do against No Miss Just Fake, and it just punishes them instantly, you know? So it's about timing things as well.
Yeah, it's that
There's a small chance that he could have scored that one.
Good demo from
Getting a really powerful shot there is kind of difficult.
Zen gives. He wants to just build a little bit more for himself. Gentlemates give it to him.
Shout out whoever said Zen's toes.
That would be an awful name, but it is kind of creative, and I kind of like it, but it would be awful.
If you want a fun game, just try and think, at any given moment, look how much boost each team has got. Which one has got
Anyway, 100 bits, Witty.
to 100 are Zato. Zen normally is on about 100. Atto normally is on at least 90. And then meanwhile,
Sheffoid with the 19-month resub. He's in a 1v1. Gets the bump. Doesn't matter. Okay, he missed. Thank you for the resub, Sheffoid.
Atto keeps the attack going. That should be able to catch, but again,
Boost starves.
Gentlemates, it's ridiculous.
Oski's got to get back to this. They're weird, man. This is probably going to end up being a goal.
However, gives it a go himself. As it's lofted above Nas, that's really
No, okay,
loose.
wow. Nas had no boost, so I thought he was not going to be able to do much with that.
Didn't want to go for any psycho craziness there. Instead, just tapped it nicely into the midfield, but that pulled perfectly.
That's interesting rotation by Atto. Okay. He trusted Zen so much that he just left the ball. He left Zen by himself to go try steal boost.
Right now from Gentlemates, and Oski's trying to go into it.
Oh no!
You feel you got a rush. Nas is coming forward, gets a couple of touches over, and now suddenly it's Zen versus Oski. Yeah, Zen's attempt this time gets the reset.
Good save, good save.
Again from Gentlemates, but they are struggling with no boost.
Oh, couldn't get it. The double angle there.
2v2, I suppose, at this point.
You could say.
Both teams end to end trying their best just to break the relative deadlock we've seen in the last minute or so. Atto dives across. Manages to get the save away. Spots a little corner boost, but Oski knows
I thought that might be open, but no.
To a T, a former teammate of
Oski and Nas need to have like better.
Atto and Zen are so famous for, and what a
Okay, bro.
back in time, but the
Okay, bro.
Continues. Yeah, it's working.
Yeah, they need better shot attempts when they have them. Because we know that both Nas and Oski have that mechanical ability, but yeah. They both are able to pull out these, pull out these touches, but it is not working for him right now.
He jumps, he takes the bait of Zen. Zen then does a little hop, goes straight low. It's not going to be a 50, fella.
Yeah, just so you guys know, if you're like new to Rocket League, what Zen and Atto have been doing is like what perfect Rocket League kind of looks like for the most part.
So far. 2-0 in the second.
Absolutely clinical. They're getting amazing touches. They're pinning them on defense, and when Zen and Atto are on defense, their rotations are so like weirdly good. It's like they're so confident in where their teammate's gonna be that they can just go halfway down the field and leave like Zen alone on defense, and he's like, all right, no big deal. Like, this is so good. This is just good Rocket League.
The 2v2 portion of Fort
Atomic Bomb versus Infant. No, it's more like Atomic Bomb versus like bigger Atomic Bomb. Both of, like, guys, don't, just because they're losing 2-0 in the series does not mean that Gentlemates are not also up there, dude. Nah, if anything, it's Atomic Bomb versus very big Atomic Bomb.
Gentlemates defense. I really want to give Gentlemates defense such huge props here. But the way that it is,
like right now, Zen and Atto are like the SAR Bomba. And then Gentlemates are like the biggest hydrogen bomb that America ever tested. You know?
No, it's good practice
like,
defensively.
It's up there, but it ain't as good.
Right now for Gentlemates, if they are under the cosh at the World Championships in 3v3s or Esports World Cups coming up or whatever else events, then they're gonna be looking back to this experience and thinking, yeah, I'm glad that we did that, but right now it will be exhausting.
All right, let's see here.
Atto and
No timeout. They really need to pull something. Like, they've been real quiet on offense.
Hey Tenacity, roses are red, violets are blue. Beware of boosted teammates with GC accounts are the flu. That a joke. Point is that people buying high rank accounts is a problem for everyone in the game. By the I like Zenitao combo.
Thanks for sharing.
Okay, right. Fine.
Whoopi, thanks for the 100 bits,
getting
dude.
some hit markers, but Goliath is standing on them very hard. Oh, lovely fake!
Uh-oh.
Not enough.
Oh.
Not enough. Not enough.
Give us something. Maybe Nas can force it. Gets the touch to the back.
Nas is playing with some intention now.
Way around to suddenly turn it into a counter attack, but that's great reads from Oski. Can he get this pitch?
Nice touches, Oski. Yo, they just came out and game through the fire under their ass. That's what you got to do, though. That's how you respond.
Zen's turn. 2 terrifying words and 1 terrifying result. Zen defeats both of them in one fell swoop.
I mean, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, it looks like the game win streak is going to continue.
This guy has been doing this the entire event. I mentioned it earlier. He's so good at just getting behind the ball and getting an absolutely flawless 50-50.
Against TR, all the way back in the Twitter qualifier.
Like, how do you defend that? You literally can't. The only way to defend it is to hit it really hard, but you just hit it right into him.
There you go. We got a number, everybody.
Now he's off the ceiling. Oh, God.
I wish it was the first one. Sorry, TR.
Almost.
Because the number would have just been that little bit bigger. Oski, chance to get the pinch. I mean, the win streak, as you said, it is continuing. Atto, beautiful carry into the reset. Beats 1. The second, it's a nice bump from Nats to
dude.
take,
Holy shit.
Atto away from the ball. And then goes
They're
in,
lethal.
sneaks another one in his own corner and leaves Oski hunting for more.
Like, dude, the first touch that he got was so good.
Relatively close. He's been punished for a couple of, I wouldn't even say overcommits, just...
Now, that wasn't that good of a flick, but everything else.
Pushes that out wide to Oski. Zen somehow gets the read against both of them. This one's bouncing all the way in, is it? Maybe. Nas had to be alert to it and use all of his boost again. Atto
Yo!
takes him out the game.
Yo! Yo!
Superlatives.
Nas tried to like fake Atto on the demo. What the holy shit are they doing, dude?
Revolting little boy instead decides to go for a sidewall double.
What?
2-0 for Zato.
There's just no need for that, dude.
We're getting old school with it now. Here is Nasto. Gets the flip reset. What does he
So beautiful. But like what's crazy is y'all saw Atto go for the demo, right? Nas was trying to fake him. Nas stopped moving forward because he knew that he was going to get demoed. But Atto still got his ass.
So opening up the scoring avenues for Zen. It's a nice touch from Zen.
Not to mention that Zen could have just shot the ball on net. He did not have to do all that fancy fancy shit that he did, although it was pretty cool.
Through and 2 to claw back. And I mean,
Oh, the pre-jump.
the
Oski cuts it off immediately.
So far,
Or not
they've
Oski,
been held
Atto
to
cuts it
just
off
2
immediately.
goals per game.
Yeah, for sure. And they make them make saves as well. Oski himself, though, has made 6 saves. Nas has made 1 in this game. Oski hasn't had a shot. Only Nas has had 5 shots.
Awesome.
Which is interesting. Yeah, that's fun to know. That's fun to know.
Oh,
Oski
good luck,
forced
buddy,
that
with
one
your
line.
12. Oh, that's a goal.
He's
Right?
got-
That's got to be a goal.
He's used all of his 12 and they're just
Oh.
waiting. They're like, yeah, you can have this ball
Oski, now
Just
your time to
wait till we
shine.
tackle Oski.
Never mind.
I mean, Atto's like first to second man positioning, where he's transitioning from just behind the play to then nipping in front. Zen can just sit back for a second, and it makes his job so much easier when you've got a player like Atto that can come in and try and get as many of these passes as possible. Try and get as many
Exactly what he
interceptions.
said.
Is low on boost,
When you have a
unfortunately,
good
for him. The
first
pitch isn't going
man.
his way, but Nas
Oh,
is
that's
there.
okay. Never mind. That's it. That's
And
it.
the first goal.
Yeah.
For Gentle
When you have a
Mates
good
in
first
game
man
3,
that is
just
really good
find
at
its
cutting
way
off
home.
these like little 1v1 scenarios, as second man, you can just breathe easy. Like, all right, bro, my teammate's going to force him to do something. He's going to either get a 50 or he's going to flick it over him, and then I can go.
Zatao have bled again.
It makes it so much easier for you.
A minute and a half left, plenty of time.
Love having teammates like that.
Yeah. It dinged them, they got hit markers, and all of a sudden a damage number popped up above Zenato's head.
And that number was 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have cracked their shields. In these 80 seconds, they're going to need a little bit more than that.
Yep.
They're going to need to hit more of those squishy parts to make sure that there are more opportunities to get some of these goals through the back lines. Nas up for a redirect.
Hard
Tries
read
to
there,
make
and
it
Atto
central.
is so
He's not
fast.
get it too much further than Atto.
He's just so ready for. Oh, Zen's in a bad spot though.
He knows that. He can now go for a demo, and Zen jumps, floats like a shadow,
dude.
clears the ball away.
Like, even when I think they...
Love you, Tenor, best 3 months.
Hey, Orbit with the 3 months. Thank you, bro. Yeah, it's like every time I'm thinking to myself, like, oh, they're in a bad spot right now. Somehow, they're not. Like, when I'm thinking, oh, shit, they might be panicking. They don't panic, and they just somehow get out of it.
That they can. They're making it so that Gentlemates don't trust
Orbit,
their
I
own
appreciate the
shadows at the
resub, dude.
moment, and Nas is attempting to remove Zen from the equation. Unfortunately for him, it almost feels like there's multiple.
It's another
of
good
them.
first touch. Go for the double. Money. Oh, that's clean.
As is game.
That's just a good play. That's what you need in a series like this. Perfect. All right. Gentlemates aren't out yet. Hold on. Hold on.
Stumpy, 20 seconds left. Let's at least get an overtime.
Will the 23-game win
Oh,
streak
Zen got that
end
boost.
here? An overtime is more than what a lot of competitors have been able to do to them throughout this entire competition.
And now Atto can push while Zen gets the mid boost. Zen now should have a touch. Oh no, they're playing safe.
Atto to come in, but Atto relieves the ball pressure back over. Nas with a flick, top corner found.
Do
but
they
Atto
keep
was
it up?
lurking.
Yes, they do. Zen is up. Leaving it for Nas. All right, OT. They fucking won already? Come on!
Takes out a flip reset. It didn't look especially impressive. It wasn't the cleanest you'll ever see, pace-wise.
Bro, they already fucking won? I thought that was going to be a good overtime. Lex Edding with the 225! Thank you, Lex! Dude, thank you for the 25 gifted. I'm a little disappointed that that didn't go further into OT, man.
Is that because I'm
I'm a little sad. That was a good play by Nas.
yeah.
They brought it into OT and they lost fucking immediately.
You noticed me.
Oh, you know what part of it was too? Hold on.
Notice me.
Yes, oh my god, we're on the scoreboard.
Dude, do you know what part of it was?
Notice me.
Look what Atto did after the kickoff.
Out my pad, I was like, what these things.
Oh my god, I've been perceived by you.
He went and stole Nas's boost. If he didn't steal that boost, there's a very good chance. Actually, there's like almost a 100% chance Nas is able to get to this ball. But because he has no boost, he can't reach it, and it's a goal. Bro.
At this point, predictions are free money.
No.
Pretty much.
Give it a go.
Here we go. Is it a full sweep? Let's find out. Game number 4. Possibly full sweep. Another round of W's from my boy Lex Eddie. Lex, thank you. Welcome in. Subathon starts on Thursday. For anybody that does not know, I'm doing an uncapped Subathon. It starts on Thursday. It's going to be probably the best stream I have ever done. It's going to be awesome. So just for anybody that doesn't know, it's going to be amazing. What a touch.
Which isn't going to happen. And now Atto has a shooting chance against Nas.
Great control, but somehow Zen still reads it.
I mean, Zen then also pre-jumps. That's a really lovely turnaround. Atto, chance for a psycho. It is on, but
Oski fucking pre-jumped the psycho. Wow.
Zen passes this one to Atto. Atto, I imagine, is
Dude.
so after that. You know, I don't care how good you are. If you're going to score a psycho and your opponent's pre-jumped it, you're annoyed. Now, Atto, what can you do with all that rage? You can miss a flip reset.
Oh, good touch by Zen.
Oski, why did you save it? Come on, give us one of those moments, Zen, with a double reset.
Well, we tried to fake it under Oski.
Just get on with it, and now you're saying let the psycho in.
Yeah, but I agree with my points because I made them.
That's a fair point. Here's Nas in the corner.
How am I going to run it? Each sub, so it's going to be like staggered. So for the first 2 weeks, each sub is going to be, I haven't fully decided, but it's going to be like 4 minutes or 3 minutes. And then after 2 weeks, it'll go down a little bit, and it'll just keep going down. I'm not going to do it more than like a minute. So, oh my God.
And everything that Zen touches right now is turning to gold.
Zen, easy enough. It's the extra touch. Didn't have too much gold to aim for. I'm sure Oski will have this one covered.
Holy shit. But yeah, for the subathon, it'll start off like every sub adds 3 or 4 minutes, and then after 2 weeks, it'll go down to like, you know, go down a little bit, down a little bit. After, if we've been live for over like a month and a half or something, it'll go down to every sub only adds like 1 minute or some shit. So it's going to be uncapped. It's just going to be like, the longer we fucking go. Like, if we're live for 2 fucking months, it'll still go up, just not as much as it does at the beginning, you know? And Gentlemates tie it. So let's see what happens.
2.4. No miss, just fake. Do not concede goals. And Gentlemates are working through their defense at long last.
Yeah, they are. They're getting goals there. They're getting dents in there. Oski's got a chance to bump out Zen. He just lost control of his car. Let's get the 100 boosters in. No, Atto takes him out. Great demo there from Atto. Up against Oski now. Can Lomis just fake punish him straight back? Oski leaves that one towards Zen. You don't want to do that too often because Zen can conjure a goal out of anywhere. Oski has to go fast, and they stay grounded so much.
This is as close as Gentlemates have been so far. And I know it doesn't sound like a lot, seeing as it's just a tie game, but you must have missed the first 3 of this series. That last one was pretty close too, but overtime only lasted a grand total of 5 seconds.
Atto reset. Wants to take it low as Nas then removes him from the equation entirely.
Yeah, here comes Oski though, gets the catch. Zen should be able to get this one, but the dunk is good from Oski, and Nas read it as well.
Ooh, good first touch. He needed a reset there.
Go against Zen and Atto.
Speaking of reset, Oski gets one there. He gets the bump out. Oh! Big bump out by Nas. He almost got him on the way back too. And then Oski faked him on the goal line.
There's no other option, and Oski is so aware of that fact. Gentlemates lead.
Isn't this their first lead of the entire series? Doubles all day. Boom. Oh, he missed. Well, he didn't really miss, I guess. It was also just defended, but watch out, Atto. Watch out. These motherfuckers off the ceiling. Holy shit.
a couple of touches underneath Oski. I meant eventually he's going to shoot again.
Dude, Zen has the best 50s I've ever seen. What the fuck is this? How does this just...
Great foresight, and it has been great 4 goals in this
This
game.
dude can't be beat in a 50-50. When Zen goes to the ball at the same time as another person, it's not a 50-50. It's more like a 70-30. It makes no sense.
That are going to be turning the tide for either side. That feels like Gentlemates, they had a decent chunk of momentum. They cannot let that slip.
Oh, right down to the... Oh, my God, they're clinical. They're clinical. Jesus Christ. They are moving right now.
Go away. Do it that time. Grow up.
Decent shot.
Dude, he's pissing off the casters with how good he's been playing right now.
W5 mum.
He said, grow up.
I'm angry at you now because I didn't think these things were possible.
Here is Atto.
Yo, Clued Perp with the 5 months. Thanks, man.
Manages to maneuver himself just right in the end, and Oski has a chance up against Zen, but no boost. Then hoovering up all those hundreds. He still manages to escape his way and gets a quick reset on Atto as well.
Oh, Atto got back.
How's the ball going to land with the angle into the center?
Clear.
Be able to clear and does.
I mean, the boost gods are looking so
Hams, I saw that, but I'm going to be a better person. I'm going to choose not to roast you for what you said. But remember this, because I know that I will. I'll remember this.
And these boost steals are starting to roll through for Gentlemates. Final 40.
I'll use it later if I need to.
Looking more and more likely another overtime is on the cards.
Yeah, good boost at the moment for Gentlemates, so they're going to keep on pushing. They've got 100 between, or 100 each. What can they do with it? Oski nips in there ahead of Atto. Zatau has to wait 1 more second. Gentlemates whirring something up, but that's a poor touch there from Nas. It has to be said. And Oski's
No, they just fucked up. Oh, wait, Nas was there. Nas was there.
And 1 more goal now separating Zatau from that World Championship.
Okay, and if we go back into overtime, is it another kickoff goal, or do we actually see something interesting?
Stop that nightmare from becoming a reality. A Musty near target. Oski to clear. Zen waits midfield, but too far away.
Oh, he didn't keep it up. It was so close.
Otherwise, another overtime.
Yeah, the ominous music was beginning to build there, but Zen couldn't quite connect. Last overtime, it lasted 8 seconds. This one might be over.
Oh, Oski, amazing defense.
Oski, he tracks his run. He should be able to get this to safety for now as Atto passes it to Zen for the end-to-end.
It's the longest overtime that Zatau have suffered this entire main event. Zen with a reset. Dunk on Nas was possible, but he made it impossible. Atto, chance to shoot. And
Great pre-jump. My God.
Vital
all right, they're doing a lot better.
All of his boost. Yet again, he's burned through so much just to get the ball from one end to the other. Atto gets a skim. It should be read by Nas, who would have believed that Atto had that read. Gives him full control of the ball, gets the reset.
I mean, that's easy to defend. Atto messed up.
But
he got back to it.
Almost in, Stumpy.
Very close.
Good help from Oski to give Nas a free touch.
And clear it away from Zen's little greasy paws. Atto waits, looks.
His little greasy paws.
And the way that Atto's playing needs to be committed to. Zen, chance for a double fake. On target.
They could score this.
Suddenly the ball speeds up and Zen has to jump straight back into action. Mid boost is there for him. Chance for a flick, chance for a fake, chance for anything. Chance for world domination and glory.
Oh my God, dude.
Stands firmly.
They're just fucking with him at this point.
So difficult to defend against them. Nas
no boost though.
Huge saves coming in from Gentlemates. No miss, just fake. Just can't quite do it. An almighty doink comes in from Nas. Goes just below the crossbar.
He gets back to it, I think.
Some green space to play into, but that is a fantastic read there from Nas.
Oh, he tried to bump Zen out. That was smart to go for.
It's good play from Gentlemates. Positive attacking from them.
Great idea for these bumps too, to unsettle them. But Atto, he comes suddenly.
Gets bumped off. Nas
back central.
I was gonna say, I thought Nas was gonna take control of it.
He doesn't really have the space.
He just boomed it away.
Cuts him down immediately.
Atto's so close to claiming their glory.
Okay.
Flick, only as far as Oski. Gentlemates now have to do plenty of defending. It looks like this will be Zatto's
not gonna be in.
if they can keep these attacks going.
Atto there, forced by Oski. Intelligent play from him. The defense, the proactive players, you said, is coming out a lot better in this series, or rather in this game. The Zudge is gorgeous. Atto to send it long. Who's first to it? Nas will be him. And the boost is stolen again by Atto, who then immediately tries to swipe. He has no boost, but Zen doesn't know that.
Yeah, Atto's got a chance to shoot from here. He does.
Oh! Oh my God! To win it! In overtime! In the grand finals!
And they will be
that's how you do it with style, bro. Holy shit!
They are Europe's representatives.
Fuck, dude. They were so lights out, man. How do you dominate?
In EU. Gentlemates
So-
almost made them
so,
stumble.
like, perfectly.
They almost made them bleed, but they could not quite
Good
do it.
God.
And just when it seemed that David had a chance,
That's how you
Goliath
end it.
reaches
That's how you
out,
end that
grabs
shit.
the
They
slingshot
didn't
and breaks
drop
it
a
over his
single
thigh.
game in the playoffs.
That is the
They
greatest
only
2v2
lost
team
one
I've ever seen
game
in my life.
in the Swiss
That
stage.
is
They didn't drop a single game in the group stage.
I think that's
They
about
win out
26,
everything.
27.
They went 27-0.
Outrageous.
They lost
over
one
Man City.
single game
4-0
their
over
first
Carmen
series
Corp.
of the Swiss
And then
stage.
they
After that,
complete the switch.
they only won.
12-0
They did not lose
in
a
the
single
playoff main
fucking
event
game after that
over
one.
Gentlemates. What
I want to watch that.
is
Let me
the
watch
world
that
going
last
to
one again.
conjure up to destroy them? I don't know what you have to do. I don't know what you have to do. And looking at Oski as well, I mean, that is a man who is hoping twos is
Yeah,
back
nah,
next
this
season
goal from
because he
Zen,
wants to run it back.
like,
He's
this
still
guy
gonna take
can't
on that
lose a
one, and he's not
50.
wrong either, Stumpy,
Every
but
time he touched the ball, it was like somehow going exactly where he wanted to. Also, Atto proving himself that he's goated. Look at Zen. He's like, that's my teammate.
Till then, we're stuck with Lee.
Yeah, definitely downgrade.
Let's go rewatch that real quick. Let's go rewatch that shit. Oh my goodness.
It's coming out a lot better. Who's first to it? Nas will be him, and the boost is stolen again by Atto, who then immediately tries to swipe. He has no boost, but Zen doesn't know that.
Yeah, Atto's got a chance to shoot from it. He does shoot from it.
Bro, I mean, come on, man. First of all, that first touch, to get that much power on the ball.
Again by Atto, who then immediately tries to swipe. He has no boost, but Zen doesn't know that.
Then he immediately, like, he's upside down, and he basically flip cancel side, like, quarter dodges, right? It's basically a speed flip almost. And then where he hits the ball right in the slot. Realistically, Oski should save this. Like, this is a savable shot, but the shot was, like, so unexpected that, like, he just wasn't ready for it. One more time.
He has no boost, but Zen doesn't know that.
Yeah, so he's got a chance to shoot from it. He does shoot from it.
Bro, dude. Oh my God, man. That is
from beginning to end.
ridiculous.
Zato are inevitable, and they will be competing in Fort Worth at the World Championships. They are Europe's representatives.
Dude, Zen's gonna have a stacked fucking schedule. Zen is going to be in the World Championship for 3v3. He's gonna be in the World Championship for 2v2. Hell, this guy might even do the 1v1 again. And he might be in the World Championship for 1v1. There's a chance. Probably not, but there's a chance. Like, what? This dude's gonna be in every single World Championship in Rocket League. Let's see if they do a. Let's see if they're doing an interview or something.
We expected all weekend, but
that's insanity, guys.
Turtle, from this team, we all said they were gonna win. But to this degree, maybe was what was debatable.
Also, I did, by the way, I correctly predicted the entire bracket, by the way. I just want y'all to know that. The entire playoff bracket, I correctly predicted. Proud of that.
And more specifically,
I did not predict the full sweep, though. I didn't see that one coming in the grand final.
And this man, it feels like he can make no mistakes. But we also can't forget Atto supporting him, stealing boost, always involved on the plays.
No, Atto was playing just as good as Zen.
He is making sure he can create that space, and that's where the chemistry.
And that was really something big. Is Atto didn't feel like he wasn't like fully being a part of every play. Even that one right there, like that boost grab in the corner, that was clutch.
Perfect 2v2 tournament. His teammates didn't even make top 16. Didn't even make the main event, either of them. So it's like, this is why for moments like this, twos really shows off.
Oh my God, this last shot, genuinely, like, holy, like, what a way to win a grand final.
Zen is great, but his
What a way to
as
do
well,
it.
And we've got him here on the line. Welcome in, Atto, Zen in the background. Congratulations on the win. Absolutely dominating performance.
Yo, Papa Kong.
Yes. I mean,
Thank you very much.
14-1, I think. It's actually insane. So we are so happy.
Yeah, well, you say insane. Did you think it would be this like easy?
Also, by the way, let's not forget Atto, major champion in Paris, 2v2 Europe champion. This dude's on a roll.
I mean, we know it's gonna be easy until the quarterfinals because like there is not that much good players in 2v2. I mean, at our level, I mean. But yeah, I mean, we thought the semi-final and the final were like gonna be harder, but we just played so well and we slapped them. Nasty.
Yeah, super good.
Slapped
across the
them.
board, you slapped everyone. And I just want to ask, the match before this even, you had your teammates that you had to go up against. How was that? Was that a little bit of melancholy? What was the moment of, was there a little bit like, hey, I'm the best on that team because you took them down?
I cannot say that because we just won the major with them.
They just won the major.
To be with the challenge, of course, for 3-3, but it's another tournament. It's 2v2, and of course, I'm really happy to win against them because I think if you lose against them, they will laugh at me for years and years. It was an important match, full ego match. So
picking up like 20% of his words. He speaks good English, but I
think
can't
it was like
hear it.
44-1 in games or something like that.
Unstoppable team low key.
And I gotta ask, was there ever a moment in the tournament where you genuinely felt threatened, or did it always feel this controlled?
I mean, the game we lose, to be fair, I remember trolling, so my bad for that, I guess. Yeah, I mean, of course, there were games like, I remember against Manchester City, game 3, like we won 1-0 and it was hard. There was some games, like, it was a bit tough, but like the series in general, like it felt so easy. Like even against Gentlemate, like it was going alone, like we just score one goal and then we defend. Sometimes we attack and we just win.
I'm not picking up a whole lot. I don't know if you guys are. I'm not picking up a whole lot.
Even do better, or just like we are already over everyone, so there was no point to score more or anything.
This is a great interview. I wish I could enjoy it more, but I think it'd be better just to say this, guys. Look at these numbers. 44-1. 44-1. This is their run here, guys. They lost one single game to TR, and then they didn't lose one game. Caliente, 3-0. Ninjas, 3-0. Down to the group stage. They qualify through uppers. 3-1 or 3-0. 3-0. Full sweep. Right here, Man City, full sweep, light work. Go through the uppers. Once again, K-Corp, light work, 4-0. And then fucking grand finals, 4-0. There's been a lot of times in the past, chat, where I'll say something along the lines of like, oh man, it's always one random series in the semifinals that was the actual grand final, where it's like it's a game 7 thriller, and then you go to the grand final, and the team that won that game 7 ends up sweeping. This time, we didn't have that. There wasn't one single match that felt like a grand final. It was just, who the hell's going to lose to Zen and Atto? That's the whole thing. Like, this one was maybe the best one that we got to see, was Gentle versus K-Corp with the game 7. That was yesterday. But, dude, just 4-0, 4-0, 4-0, 4-1. It was either you're getting swept or you're Zen and Atto and you're sweeping everybody. That's fucking crazy, man. Amazing showing, amazing grand finals. I gotta say, RLCS 2v2, I like it. How we feeling about RLCS 2v2, chat? W or L? I'm thinking big W. This was fun, and I want more of this for sure. This was good. I love watching 3s. 2s is pretty fucking fun, man. 2s is a good time. I want more of this if we could. They probably won't, but. Yo, KCR with the 4 months as well. This was a blast. It's not done, by the way, guys. This was just EU. So let me show y'all. North America is next weekend. It's also this weekend. So if you guys are big fans of, there's a bunch of other like North American content creators that are playing tonight. There's plenty of them. Go watch one of them, guys. All right, because the Swiss stage. So right now, The Swiss stage was last weekend for EU. It's this weekend for North America. The playoffs for North America are next weekend. I will be live that entire time. I'll be watch partying that the entire time next weekend. But if y'all are looking for something to watch tonight, it starts at 7 p.m. North America is going to go through Swiss stage. So let me actually see who it is. All right, so we got SSG, NRG, Next to New, Ghostface Killers, Dignitas, Deadlock, which is Andy and Flitz, JG. Oh, Garrett G and Justin up in there. Okay. We got the Taquinos, which is First Killer and Atomic. First Killer Atomic might be badass. White Room. Oh, my boy Swaz. My boy Swaz is up in there. Okay, Swaz, we see ya. We got Sup with Expert and Matter. Team with Jay and Loxy. Glowman, Glowing and B-Man. Tiber and Koozie. We got Dune, which is Kokita and Gyase. I want to say that. Mystic Mercy. Lunar. Oh, Lunar! Lunar's in there too. Lunar and Rashiram. How do you say his name? Rashiram. Hazo and my boy Cosmic, chat. My boy Cosmic. Look at that beautiful Dub V. The flying Dub V there. Who else we got? Lifelock, or Life J, which is Life and AJ. That's a pretty good team right there. Optimism, Crispy Relating, Cap and Eagle, Snaz and Rocks, T-Var, Blaze. There's some good teams in this one. Eris and Devo, Kofer and Mech. Ooh, Kofer and Mech would be pretty solid. We got Talk and Cheese. Interesting duo. Of course, Dignitas, Bora 5 up. I think SSG are going to do very good. NRG, of course, Beast Mode, Daniel are going to be the front runners, in my opinion. Yeah, LJ Chronic will be good. Virtus Pro, Two Piece and Wavy, that's going to be a good team too. But let's see. These are the groups. I think SSG, probably LC, Dignitas, of course, and a few others. Probably Team Silence might be in there. Then we got NRG, Virtus Pro, Gen G, of course. So these are the North American games. I'm not watching these tonight, but I will be live next weekend for the North American playoffs and stuff. Forky lost to Wavy and Uppers. Oh, I would have loved to have seen Forky in this, man. All right, what are we looking at for... I would like to watch maybe the Middle East. When do they hop on? 3 days. Oh, okay, perfect. Well, then we'll probably also tune into the MENA 2v2 games as well, which they're going to be doing the group stage playoffs and shit. So we'll probably go do that next week as well. So we'll watch MENA. What about Sam? Oh, they're playing today? I'm not going to be live for this. Oh, they're live right now. I would watch this. I got shit to do. If it was happening next weekend, I'd watch it. All right, guys. I told a few people I would watch a clip. Place your bets. What was your name on here, man? I'll watch your clip and maybe a few others, and then I'm calling it a day, okay? Is Squishy playing NA? I don't think Squishy's playing in the North American ones right now, no. He might have tried to qual, but I don't think... Yeah, he's not playing right now,
Can you
though.
watch my clip, please? Name is Lane. Skip to 15 seconds.
I don't know where you're at, though. Sylvie So Based. Okay, I'm going to see if I can find your name here, bro. Sylvie So Based. There it is.
Amazing people, amazing community.
Please give it advice. I'm Diamond 2.
And
all right.
a lot of amazing things to look forward to. Great games today from the RLCS 2v2 guys.
This was literally just now.
I'm actually a big fan of this 2v2 stuff they're doing. I'm really glad that they brought it in, into official RLCS. That's pretty badass.
Oh, okay, so that was a good attempt, though. So, Diamond 2 practicing double pops. I mean, dude, with mechanics like this, you should be champion pretty soon.
I'm actually a big fan of this 2v2 stuff they're doing. I'm really glad that they brought it in, into official.
I mean, if you're ripping double pops like this, brother, I mean, yeah, that's crazy for a Diamond 2. Keep going. You'll get champion soon. Just, I feel like maybe you're lacking in other areas. Maybe, like, you need to work on your rotations and your defense a little better. That's really solid. All right, let's see what else we got here. Guys, I can't look at everyone's clip, so don't get mad at me if I don't. But I am going to kind of like scroll a little bit further up. Is this fucking slick?
Great. Dude, Kaylee, move.
Is that fucking Vince?
Great.
That's my head mod. I mean, listen, when we say that we're a community, fellas, when we say that we are a community here, it goes deeper than just words, right? It goes further into actions. You watch me, you start playing like me, and this is to a T right here. Look at this one. Is her fucking name Queef Latifah?
Grace! Oh, I'm missing.
That was a good clip. Great clip, even. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. All right, Cosmic, let's see what you got.
Wrong direction.
Off to a pretty good start.
It's on me, gang. 1v1?
It's on me, gang.
Musty?
Ooh.
Oh, beautiful.
I like that. Like 9 out of 10. I like that, dude. That was clean. All right, Truck. This looks like a pretty high rank. Maybe like Grand Champ. Looks like Zen out there. Good shot. Really clean angle. Hit this when I was gold 3. Oh, God. Gold 3. This does kind of look like gold. Oh, okay. Little team pinch. Nice. I love that. All right, what do you got, Ape God?
It's at like 216 like an hour ago lane.
Nice. Little double tap. I'm just rapid firing these guys because I got to go. I got things to do. What do you say it was? It's like a 216. All right, hold on. I'll go to him because he did ask nicely. All right, he said 2. What? 2 an hour ago? Hot damn. Oh, that was yesterday. All right, he said 216. So this guy like posted. Huh? You said 216? You mean this one? I already watched this one. You mean 316? Oh, what is it? Wait, we already watched Aries. Hold on. Diamond, by the way. All right. This dude's just flopping around like a fish. W teammate bump. Oh, W Paul. Is he going to hit a fucking psycho? Okay, I was really not respecting him up until that point. Brother, if after the like 15 seconds of gameplay that you showed us, you just rip a psycho. I'd have lost my fucking mind. Fucking holy moly, that was close. Heartbreak is very, very accurate. Vrevix, I did not mean to scroll past yours. There's like 1,000 clips here, bro. I'm not trying, guys. I have so much to do today. I'm done. Oh, I can't watch that one. All right, Q Kirk, what you got? Literally nothing. Understood. Understood. I think it just doesn't work. I have to click the link.
Even checked in.
Ah, it's got copyright. Skimmer. Oh, beautiful, too. Good accuracy. Nice shit. New to clipping. Valid. Valid. Little pancake. I like that. All right, Rhea. Oh, he avoided the bump. Oh, clean defensive play. Oh, it turns into an offensive play. Oh, I like that. Good defense into good offense.
353, please.
Kind of an accidental goal, but I like it, especially with that defense at the beginning. In my brother's passing play. Well, let's see it. Okay, the 1. I don't know if that was a full-blown passing play, but we'll take it. All right. I see you now, Revix. Let's see what you got. Is this muted? Nope. Oh, he bumped you into the boost. Pinch? Ooh, okay, kind of a pinch, yeah. Revix. That's cool. So it's like not even a full-blown pinch, but it was kind of a pinch. Yeah, that's neat. That was a good shot. That's like kind of unique too. Guys, as much as I would like to just watch all 50,000 fucking... Okay, wait, Ricky Bobby's kind of a goat. Hold on. Yo, I thought you got a reset there, my boy. I thought you got a reset. Dude, if you got a reset, that would have been sick. All right, 353. Last one, chat. Last one. Last one. 53, this one? Okay, good for silver. Good for silver. Yeah, no, that's good for silver. That is actually a pretty damn good shot. Like kind of a little aerial. Very surprising for silver. All right, guys. I love y'all. I'd love to watch more clips, but let's play some marbles. I gotta go. It's time to do stuff. I gotta get ready for the subathon. I did so much stuff yesterday. I'm hoping that I'm as productive today. All right, let's play marbles. So, the winner of this marbles game gets VIP of the day. You know what that means? VIP of the day means that you get your name in the title of stream. It also means that you get a gifted sub. It also means... Wait, hold on. Yeah, this one looks cool. It also means that you get VIP in the chat, all right? So do exclamation point play on Twitch. If you guys are watching on TikTok or on YouTube, unfortunately, you do have to be on my Twitch stream in order to partake in VIP of the day. The bot only works with Twitch. But TikTok Live, you guys have been amazing today. Thank you so much for watching over there and everything that you guys do. Shout out to all of our TikTok donators. You guys are absurd and awesome. Shout out to the YouTube chat. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, tuning into the games. I had a blast today and I hope that you guys did too. Next time I will be live is Wednesday. New season of Rocket League comes out. I'm only going to be live for like 3 hours or so, like 3 or 4 hours. And then I'm taking the rest of the day off to prepare for the subathon. Starting on Thursday, I will be live forever. I don't know how long this bitch is going to last, but let me tell you, I am preparing for every eventuality. I am going to be so locked in. It's going to be a fucking blast. We're going to be doing so much shit, guys. We're going to be doing Rocket League, obviously, Rocket League challenges. We're going to be doing other video games, other like story mode games, probably Red Dead Redemption, Subnautica. We're going to be doing IRL challenges. We're going to be doing IRL streams, going to the beach. We're going to be going to downtown Tampa, going to be doing electric longboarding, golfing, IRL golfing. Like, bro, it's going to go crazy, chat. It's going to go crazy. So make sure you guys are here on Thursday. I'll probably go live around the morning time or something like that, all right? Or probably go live at like 12 or 1 p.m. or something along those lines. So peace out, TikTok. Peace out, YouTube. I'll see y'all on Wednesday for the new season of Rocket League. And then again on Thursday for the subathon.